Hare Krishna.
Is that Manu Prabhu?
So,
Yes, Prabhu. No, not the sunglasses. That's Amari, Prabhu.
No.
It's
After,
about night
after,
time over here, Prabhu.
after Sundar Gopal Prabhu went to Singapore, we even forgot your name also.
What's that, Prabhu? Forgot
Yeah.
my name? I don't know, Prabhu.
After
I,
Sundar Gopal Prabhu comes there, and we have no news from you. You are so quiet, so busy, with the service.
actually, I was trying to take out the article. I want to make an article and a video,
Okay.
but I'm just thinking, might as well just make a video. It'll be a little bit faster.
Good. How was that? How was the trip? Sundar Gopal Prabhu's visit?
I would have to say the visit with Sundar Gopal Prabhu was very nice, Prabhu.
Okay.
Because having his association, I was not the difference between having the association online and then having the association in real life. I didn't have the proper appreciation until after that trip, because
Yeah.
he showed how to deal with devotees, how to manage, how to also study the scriptures.
Hmm.
So I want to say that much. I want to save a lot of what I want to say for gratitude for Sundar Gopal Prabhu in a video. I think it'll be much better in a video. Maybe I can make a short script and then talk off of it. I don't know.
Okay. Good.
So yeah,
Now all the devotees are good in Philippines.
yeah. The Rajika Prabhu is very nice. So he was also enjoying the association after a long time of I think Sundar Gopal Prabhu came 5 years ago, so it was like 5 years. So he was
Wow.
very happy to get that association.
5 years. Wow.
Yeah,
Hmm.
5 years. And so it was very it was pretty much charged up when Sundar Gopal Prabhu was here. And I would say it's still charged up. We just have to continue following his orders and expanding.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good,
Because
Prabhu.
one of our missions were like Sundar Gopal Prabhu. He wanted to have was it preaching in the colleges. Of course, we have to send letters, but we want to implement that as well, preaching in the colleges around Philippines.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yes.
You're preaching in colleges now?
What's that?
You started preaching in college?
Not yet. We have to get accepted first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have to get accepted first because all the colleges are Christians, so they want to know whether or not we're going to convert their students or not. Well,
Good, Prabhu.
we're just yes, bro.
Very good. Very good. Happy to hear. Hare Krishna
Yes.
to all the devotees who have like messaged me, and those who have not messaged me. Everybody, Hare Krishna, Dhanavad Pranam, Jai Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu, Dhanavad Pranam, Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Hare
Jai
Krishna, Prabhu, Dhanavad Pranam, Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Hare
Jai
Krishna.
Prabhupada. Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna,
Happy
Prabhu,
to see
Dhanavad
you after a
Pranam.
long time. Yeah. Good. So, anybody has any questions or anything to ask? Or you want to share something? I think I think as a first thing, can we talk about the sadhana tracker?
Yes, Prabhu.
Some, yeah. So what is going on? Like, can you update me?
At the present moment, the sadhana card is because we are trying to build the new sadhana card, so now it's like half stopped. But some people are feeling still. But this system needs to be properly done, so it can go forward. Because now every other day we're thinking like is there some progress done for the, because we haven't yet set up a proper system, so now it's not going forward. Then also Amai Prabhu left, and he was the one who was filling this, and he left yesterday for some reason. So now there is one less people managing it.
Hmm.
Hare Krishna
Okay.
Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Who
Hare
is
Krishna
this?
Prabhu. Dhanavad Pranam.
Oh, Ganesh Prabhu.
This is
Yeah,
Patil
Prabhu.
Pawan Das.
Yeah, Haribol.
So, yeah, Sadhana Char, yeah, actually, Kansal Prabhu has made a new system where it can be automatically filled.
Ah.
So we are now like trying that.
Hmm.
We still need to finalize this. So maybe today or tomorrow we will have a meeting about it.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Is it like technically, how is it happening now?
now like people are filling, devotees are filling a form, and that form is data is storing in the Google form, Google Sheet. From there, we have to copy and paste it our sadhana star.
Hmm.
And now Sujai Prabhu is doing this filling.
So how long it takes to fill up?
So if you do it daily, it will take like 5 minutes, not more than 10 minutes.
For one person, right?
Yeah, no, for all the devotees.
No, for one person to do for himself, how long it takes?
Yeah, 10 minutes, not more than 10 minutes.
So what's the problem? 10
So
minutes.
yeah, even I also thought that 10 minutes is okay. Why we need to complicate it and automate it?
Hmm.
But if we are getting solution, then we
No,
can try
it's
it.
okay. You can automate it, but you don't need
Yeah,
to hold. No, we don't need to wait for the automation, right? System can go on, no?
yeah,
Yes, Prabhu.
So we don't need to wait for the automation, like devotee should be able to see that. After all these app softwares and application, these are all only like a walking stick, Just because walking stick is not there, you don't stop walking.
Yes, Prabhu.
yes, yes.
Yeah, until walking stick come, you should still walk.
Yeah.
So I think because we already discussed what to do, because how does the pointing works and everything we already discussed, no?
Yes, so now we like change it little bit. Now like a total marks will be 108 in the new one.
Actually,
So
Prabhu, it's the second chart. The first chart was completed, which was for 15 days. Now it's for 30 days.
okay. So is this the sheet?
Yes, Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu.
This is
So this
yesterday.
is so it is name, huh? Name it is date wise, huh? Not
Yes.
person wise.
Okay.
Hmm.
But now this month total page is not working at the moment.
That things you don't worry, because it is only showing error in the online. But if we download the sheet and open in the offline, it will not show the error.
Yes, Prabhu. Yeah, but now
So
it has been so confusing that I think most haven't filled for that reason, because they don't know if it's going on, if it starts next month, or like what is happening. So we need to make some clear instructions for everyone to fill, because now everyone is really confused what is happening with this.
I just do it. No, do it. Because it's too long, because I was not here for a week. And then because we discussed
Actually,
about
Prabhu,
it 2 weeks back.
actually, Prabhu, we tagged many devotees, but they are not filling, so they are not serious about
Hmm. No, first,
And
we make it because as Sami Prabhu say, maybe they are confused.
yes,
We need to
Prabhu.
make it clear. We need to make it clear for them because the communication. Because when the person who was managing itself, they are, they are not like completed, right? They are still in the process of making it. So the people will be confused. So let us make it whatever you are doing, just finalize it.
Yeah.
And then send a message to the people, okay, this is the thing. And then, like we are still making it now, people will definitely get confused.
Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah,
Actually,
finally.
Prabhu, actually, Prabhu, the first that we made, it was very easy. But when it comes to calculating all the numbers, that was difficult. But that was very easy when it comes to, put the number somewhere in the details. But here it is simple, but sometimes, people, the devotees are getting confused.
Okay,
Where do
now,
you feel there's a
okay,
difference?
Prabhu, can you, we are 16 people here. Okay. So mostly whoever comes in the morning, they are now available. Can you do a quick check?
Yes, Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu.
Mostly from India, mostly who all come, they are available. I just checked
available
now.
now.
Yeah,
Can we do
mostly.
can we do a sample now? Can you do a sample?
Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah, do any one of you can show how you are doing for your sadhana today? I mean, how you're doing it, can you show? So that others can see. I also can see how it works. So what is this, day 18?
So this is how
It is
they
for today.
do this form. Should I
18 means 18. 18 date 18.
Yeah,
Okay.
today's.
Okay, 18.
So
What is PPKKVVVV? What language it is?
This is
Oh,
Finnish.
Sami Prabhu. Oh, that is why. Okay, okay. Fine. Okay. Okay, rounds completed before 6:30 a.m. 0 a.m. Okay, wait, slowly. So the others can, no, Prabhu, go up. So we can also explain while going on. So he is entering how many rounds he completed before 6:30 a.m. That is 0. 6:30 to 8 is 10. 8 to 10 is 6. Okay. Next. Rounds completed from 10 to 9 is 0. And extra rounds above 16.
like if someone is chanting more than 16, then he can put his extra round, but it will
I
not
think
count in the score.
remove it. Remove it, bro. Not required.
But otherwise they fill it to here. Otherwise they
Yes,
put
bro.
the extra rounds here and then they get extra points. This is so they won't get extra points of extra rounds.
Yes,
And
bro.
this will only make them extra puffed up. Not required.
Yes, Prabhu.
But
This
it,
only
Prabhu,
makes
it will,
someone extra puffed up. Not required.
but Prabhu, it will not count in the total marks. It will just like it will be shown.
I understand that, but we should understand that is for themselves, They don't need
Yes,
the
bro.
publicity. They don't need to mention it.
Yes, Prabhu.
That is
Yes,
for
bro.
so like Sundar Gopal Prabhu, when we ask how many rounds you chant, and Prabhu say, I'm chanting minimum 16 rounds. Don't worry, don't think more than that.
Yes, Prabhu.
Clear? If someone is chanting more than 16 rounds, they have to understand it is for themselves, Because these are like this can make one puffed up. I think remove the column, not required. Not required. I know it is not for pointing, but still it is not required. Just remove the column.
Yes,
Okay,
Prabhu.
next one. Book name. Okay, book name, time spent, reading. Okay. Okay. Time spent viewing lectures. That's it.
Yes, Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu.
So what is the difficulty in this? Why you want to customize it more? It is just 1 minute or 2 minute job.
Then it will show in this chart, online chart, input data.
Now it's
There
here.
we have to copy and paste it to our sheet.
Sorry. Oh, it's not finished. Huh? What is next? What is this?
Here is all
Data
the
will come. Yeah. Abhi. So data devotee is filling, it will come into this input data sheet. From here, we have to copy the data and paste it in our Sarna chart. Because it
Then
is
who
now
has to do
automatically.
this? Who has to do
Okay.
that job?
now Sujai
Right
Prabhu
now,
is doing.
So basically, it's admin job, is it? Admin job.
Yes, Prabhu.
yeah, Prabhu.
It is not done by everybody now. They
No.
just
No,
finished the
Prabhu.
sadhana chart.
Yes.
So we have the admin who can do this.
Yes, Prabhu. Now Sujai Prabhu is doing it.
Sujay Prabhu, you there? You are there, Sujay Prabhu?
Yes, Prabhu. I think he's writing.
He's not there. Messaging, huh? Okay. Hare Krishna, Dhanavad Pranam, Jai Prabhupada. Yes. So, I mean, okay, he's not talking, so it is difficult to communicate. So, how long it will take for you to do this? And
He
what
said
time
10
you are doing
minutes.
it? 10 minutes a day.
Yes, Prabhu.
And what time is doing that?
And the next day,
Okay, he's doing the next day for the previous day, is it?
yeah, Prabhu. Because everyone will fill it after 12 in the midnight.
Yeah. Hare Krishna. வணக்கம் மீட்டிங்ல இருக்கேன் மீட்டிங்ல இருக்கேன் நாளைக்கு காலையிலே வந்துருங்களேன் 6 மணிக்கு காலைல வாங்க ஹரே கிருஷ்ணா Yeah, then it is okay, I think no need to change the Prabhu, just 10 minutes is okay. Yeah, it's fine, we can just follow the system. It is very simple, right?
Prabhu, do you want to add a seva in the chart?
Yeah, correct.
Do we have
And
this?
Hmm?
Should I show Pranjal Prabhu's the new one?
What is that?
Because Pranjal Prabhu had made one new, but is it this?
Okay, can show.
Yes, Virendra Prabhu. It's not yet because your name is not added. So someone needs to add the name.
That is next we will do. First, we will customize the system first. Then we will see the names, and then the groups and all will come next, Prabhu. Yeah.
So this is the site that Pranjal Prabhu made for filling.
Okay.
See, that's like this before 7.
Yeah, good.
If one chanted in Japa session 7. This is without Japa session 7 a.m. 7 to 9.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Basically, this is the finalized context. I mean, the content you gave, Prabhu. Like 2 or 3 weeks back, you were saying like how things should be done. So that I just made like a theory format and I sent it, and that this is based on whatever you said in the previous Japa session, like how it can be more regulated and so on.
Yeah, who is speaking now?
Karti Prabhu.
I'm Karthi Prabhu.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes. Good. Yeah, it looks more. I mean, it is basically the same thing, but it
Yeah.
is more appealing to see. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, he's expert, Pranjal Prabhu, in all this.
Now it goes also to this list, but I didn't yet understand that Pranjal Prabhu, like, because we were supposed to have a call about this to explain how this works. Oh, here, I didn't notice this. So in this one, when we fill it, let's put
Seva type. Is it Seva? Can you show me the Seva, how it is? Is it typing or selecting?
No, it's typing.
Okay. Okay, good.
And then we press submit and then it goes automatically to this list. But I didn't yet understand these calculations of score and how it will show after 1 month the total score. So we need to discuss how this works with Pranjal Prabhu. Like this.
So it's the same thing that chart that I made. Prahlad Prabhu like advanced concept will be the same, and the marks are changed according to your last steps. Now the total marks will be 108, including the seva.
Yeah, it automatically calculate.
But
That's good.
can we like, because here someone has got 200 points, so how would that goes? Do we need to like cap? Yes. Let's tomorrow make these adjustments and then let's change to this.
No, that is 200 is Seva minute, not points, no? Is it 200 also mark is there?
See this S
Or-
score, it shows total
Okay.
score and it goes
The
200.
total score is out of how much? A plus B plus C plus D. What is A? A is book reading. B is what? Oh, A is chanting.
Here
B is
round
book.
book reading, C is lecture, and this seva.
Okay.
But this shows now total for a day, but where we can see total for 1 month, for example, is it gonna be here?
Me too.
How do you, I think that
Second
is
sheet.
something. I mean, how many marks for the seva?
60 minutes is 30 marks.
No problem. Was only like if someone is doing 60 minutes, they will get 8 marks, no? 8 something like
No.
8, 3, 5, like that we did it.
No,
So
no,
it-
no.
it comes-
Actually,
So now what the max marks is devotee can get?
Yes, Prabhu. I mean, like, what is the mark for the chanting? Maximum mark for the chanting? How much?
Prabhu, for a day it is 30 marks. If someone is chanting
Maximum.
before, in the Brahma Muhurta is chanting before 6:30, they will get 30 marks maximum.
But
Okay. What about book reading? Maximum mark how much?
Same 30.
Huh?
30.
Okay. And then lectures?
Same lectures I have to see. Wait, bro.
30, no?
Yeah,
That's what
also-
we discussed last time.
Yes,
30
sir.
plus 30 plus 30 plus 10, no?
9.
no, Prabhu. Previously we discussed 40 plus. Chanting had 40, and then
yeah,
Seva had
chanting is
about
40.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Seva had about 30 minutes means nearly 10 marks. 15 minutes means 5 marks. Attempt means 1 mark, and no attempt means 0 mark. This was the exact thing that you said, Prabhu, regarding Seva. And chanting
What is
was
it?
40 marks.
Chanting is 40 and
And Seva is 10 marks for 30 minutes, then 3 marks for 15 minutes. Attempt means 1 mark, and no attempt means 0 mark. This is the exact point that you told us to implement, Prabhu.
and then other two, hearing and reading.
I think reading was about 30 marks and hearing was about 20 marks, and this
No, I
was 10
think
marks.
30, no?
I will
I
just
think
check one more time,
32.
Prabhu.
I think 32 or something. Yeah,
I
Pranjal
will,
Prabhu, it is okay. Pranjal Prabhu, basically it looks nice. And you just see what is the maximum mark. If you tell him clearly there is something, the Seva is getting more points now. That is why it is coming more than 100. So we need to tell him how much, what is the calculation.
So last time we decided that the max marks devotee will get 108, not more than that.
Make it 100 now. Why 108? So confusing. It's always percent is 100, right?
Yes,
Percent is 100, no? Why 108? Confusing.
okay, Prabhu.
So I think
Hare Krishna,
30,
Prabhu.
30, 30, 10 or something. Yes, but who is this?
I'm
Karthi.
Kar. Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Actually, Prabhu, whatever you said, Prabhu, I was taking notes. I just copied the note and I pasted it in the group, I don't know, the message section, Prabhu.
Okay.
You can just maybe if you want verify that.
Okay, chanting is 40 marks up to 7 a.m. times 2.5 is 40 up to 7 a.m. without Chapa session. Okay, 40. My 40 is maximum, right? Chatting
Yes, Prabhu.
is
Actually,
40.
when I sent,
Reading is 30. Lectures is 25. And Seva is 5. Yeah, it's okay. Whatever. Just finalize something. Huh?
yes, Prabhu. Actually, I sent this document before to you, Prabhu, and if I remember that you also made some small change and you told me, yeah, this one you use. So that's why I
Yeah.
was just wanting to confirm.
Then you talk to Pranjal Prabhu and tell him he can calculate accordingly and he can update the Excel sheet. Is
Yes,
it
Prabhu.
okay?
Okay, Prabhu.
Everybody? Pawan Prabhu, Patita Pawan Prabhu, Sami Prabhu, Pranjal Prabhu. Is it okay?
Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah, Prabhu.
Just finalize it. Okay, something, Prabhu. We need some calculation. This looks good. Because Seva is something, it is like a distinction, like it makes you different from others. So that's why 5 mark is okay.
Yes, Prabhu. Okay.
Some cannot do that. So we should not discourage them. That makes you special from others by doing service. Clear?
Yes, Prabhu.
Since everything is set up, can the modifications can be done today itself? I think only the calculation has to be changed, right? Pranjal Prabhu,
Prabhu,
you are there?
what about the previous data, Prabhu?
What is that?
What about the previous data? Till now, the devotee has filled the form.
So that is a
For the
different
previous
formula or what?
The formula is same. Formula is same. The marking will be different,
Okay, then whatever,
and
just
we have to copy the data from the older sheet and paste it here.
well, you can finish it for this week now, because whatever I spoke last week,
Okay, Prabhu.
we will talk about that particular week, no?
Yes, sir.
Who is the update for that particular week, right?
Okay, sir.
So maybe we can start a new calculation from tomorrow. Is it possible to start the new marking from tomorrow itself, or is it possible technically?
But if we have to do the meeting today only. And let's see if we can do it tomorrow. after this meeting, we can do meeting our own meeting and discuss about it.
Yes, Prabhu.
That's okay because devotees can update. Only the marking that you are going to decide, na.
Yes,
Hmm?
Prabhu.
So
Yeah, Prabhu. Then
from devotees' point of view, there is no difference on what he's doing, right?
yeah, Prabhu. He's same filling the form and that's it.
Yeah. So
Then
no need to
our job
confuse.
to fill. Yeah. Then our job
Correct.
to do it.
Correct. So I try to do it today, huh? And extra
Okay,
rounds
Prabhu.
we can remove, bro. I personally think it is not required.
Okay, Prabhu. Then we will remove it.
Remove
And
it. Better.
and tell devotee to do it, fill it only up to the 16, not more than that.
No. Rachel Prabhu says mathematics is weak.
So, Prabhu, then I will do it. Don't worry. Formula and all, I will do it.
Yeah. Good. Okay. Yes. Okay. So who is the top 5 for this week?
Top 5 is, I think, Jani Prabhu and Debalai Prabhu.
Haribol. Big Haribol for who is the first one? Can you share the performance of the?
We don't have a total calculation, so we cannot say who is, because now it just calculates the total of.
Is it about this week or previous 15 days? That one.
Yeah, 15 days separately because it is for every weekly. Weekly, I was asking about weekly results. So how many weeks we did not cover that many weeks separately?
Yes, Prabhu.
Please include my name in the chart, Veerakrishna Das, because I don't know what is
Why
happening.
his name is not there?
Include my
Why?
name.
Why?
I didn't include my name from
Prabhu, he came in
start.
between.
See, all these
Huh?
people are not yet included.
Please include
Prabhu,
my name,
also,
Veerakrishna, in this
Prabhu,
new
also
channel.
we need to decide when we have to add name and when we have to stop adding. Because after the week, our seat is finalized. After the week, someone is coming and tell us to add his name.
But he is coming for a long time now. Before by January, he is coming now.
Yes, actually, I forwarded his name. Maybe that time Prabhus were doing this calculation thing, so that's why maybe they forgot.
Okay, so now you
No,
add
his name is already there in the whole sheet.
Oh,
whatever, like whosoever name is not there, add today itself. From tomorrow, they should be able to fill up.
Yes, Prabhu.
And
Okay.
does seva include book distribution, preaching, and temple service? Because temple service we don't have in some areas. So temple service is also seva. But
I will tell you. I will tell you how the seva is according to me. Seva means something that helps Prabhupada's mission.
okay.
That is seva according to me. You are reading and chanting. These are all for yourself, for
Okay.
self purification.
Okay.
Even though these are all services, but I always feel it like that is for myself, But what I do for my spiritual master, are you talking to others about Prabhupada? Are you talking, distributing books? Like, are you editing something or doing some video or audio or Spotify? All these things. These are all. What am I doing to please Prabhupada?
Yes.
Prabhupada mission, in fact, I can say. Of course, Prabhupada is pleased when you're chanting Hare Krishna. I am
Okay.
saying Prabhupada's mission, really what you're contributing for Prabhupada's mission, that is seva. That's what I see as service. That's how I feel my service also.
Okay.
I give first priority to please Prabhupada's mission. And second priority, I take care of my personal things. Not first priority for my service.
Okay.
Is it Harinam Sankirtan Seva?
If you are going out on the street,
Yeah, on the street. Yeah.
yes, it is.
Okay.
Yes, it is. The best seva
Prabhu,
I
I
can
have
say.
one doubt.
One of the best seva. Prabhupada's favorite. Yes.
Yeah, it's my favorite too.
Oh, very poor. Yes, Karthi, bro, what is this?
Prabhu, like sometimes coordinating things is also seva, or is it maybe for personal use, or what is it?
Of course, coordinating is also seva.
Okay.
Yes. Of course, it is seva because you are helping, no? You're helping this.
Prabhu, did you see our new Spotify page?
I didn't see.
Prabhu, like I will send you the link of our Spotify page, Prabhu. Whenever you're free, please look into it, Prabhu. It's like very nice.
Yeah, I will check.
Yes.
I'll check. Send me the link.
Yes.
Okay, anything? Okay, now I want to see the result for this sadhana. Is it ready or not ready, or you want some time? We can go to other topic. We can come to this later. Sami Prabhu, if you want more time to.
I don't know if it's possible.
Okay.
Pavan Prabhu, do you know how to do this? Because as you can see, we have
Prabhu, you want to see it on a weekly basis or what basis you want to see that?
any
I always want to see weekly basis. Per week, who is I want to see the report for. If you can send me a weekly report, that will be the best before the meeting starts. Every
Yes,
week, the report has to be sent.
because now we can see just daily report. We don't
No,
have.
you tell Pranjal Prabhu, no, he can do.
Yes,
Except mathematics, everything is good.
yes,
Just kidding. Okay. He can do. Just tell Pranjal Prabhu what you need. He can do. He is very good in all these kind of things.
yes, Prabhu.
So you tell him and he will do it. The report, we need the report before the meeting so that,
Yes, Prabhu. But now 4 people has been getting full points like on daily basis, and that is Varun Prabhu. Then there is Gianni Prabhu, Dimitri Prabhu, and Debalai Prabhu. They have gotten full points few times. So I think these 4 are the winning ones.
Really full points. Who are they? Varun Prabhu?
Varun Prabhu,
Wow.
Debalai Prabhu, Dimitri Prabhu, Gianni Prabhu.
Okay, I think somebody is missing. Is it somebody missing? No, full points.
Yeah, full
points. Like
They
Hari
finished
Bol.
16 before 6:30.
Oh, Hari Bol. Very good. What about the service portion? All of them also doing service?
That I'm not sure about. At least because in this
Varun
week.
Prabhu is doing book distribution in Delhi.
Yes, Varun Prabhu is
And
doing.
Okay. Daily is doing book distribution?
no, it's Sunday only, I think.
Okay, because that 5 mark is for the service. So
Yeah.
out of the top 4, maybe we can see the service, somebody will go up, and that's the 5 mark is all
Yes,
about.
Prabhu.
The 5 mark makes the distinction.
Yeah. Usually Gianni
Yes.
Prabhu and Debalai Prabhu get always, because they chant very early, so they get always the full points.
Yes. How many rounds Ravi Prabhu does every day?
Prabhu actually, Ravi Prabhu has many problems. Like he is sometimes in the hospital, sometimes, like a lot of problems he has in his body.
But he chants 16.
Yes, that definitely. Like when at 2 p.m. he joins, and I think 3:30, he left because he has work, 8 a.m.
Yes, Prabhu. Yeah, usually every day he chants 16 and he reads at least 30 minutes and listens at least 30 minutes.
Even Varun Prabhu also same. Sometimes he has that kidney stone problem. So sometimes he comes, sometimes he misses that thing.
Oh, Varun Prabhu has kidney stone, huh?
Yes, Prabhu.
It's
And
very...
this Ravi Prabhu just sent that one certification or something that because he had this cancer for a long time, and
Yes.
then he got this that it's gone now. So he got
Horrible.
so
It's gone, is it?
Yes, Prabhu. They say it's gone. There is not visible things anymore.
Okay. Prabhupada mercy.
Yes, Prabhu. Haribo.
Sundar Gopal Prabhu says cancer is more about the consciousness,
Yeah. If one is always negative, then the body becomes negative. This what he said.
Actually, Prabhu, I think I'm not sure it's right or wrong, but in Prabhupada time, there was one disciple, so he had some cancer thing. Okay, so Prabhupada told that you chant 128 rounds and you eat only Mahaprasadam and and drink only Ganga water. So within this day, you'll be you'll be okay. And he magically he was cured. And then he told Prabhupada, I cannot chant 128 rounds. I will chant only 16 rounds.
Good. Yeah, this is very important. Okay, good.
Prabhu,
Congratulations. Yes, Kati Prabhu.
Prabhu, I have a question. Can I ask now, Prabhu?
Yeah, we'll just finish this and then we'll go to the question. So congratulations for everyone, I mean, like I admire and congratulate Devale Prabhu, Jenny Prabhu, and Varun Prabhu.
Varun Prabhu, Dimitri Prabhu.
Yeah.
Also,
Dimitri Prabhu, yeah,
Joy Prabhu
but
is
Dimitri
also
Prabhu,
on.
I normally don't see because the different time zone, you see. So Sami Prabhu, Varun, I don't see because Indian timing, I know. And also another one I want to mention is Vinod Krishna. What is this? Krishna Kuti or something? Krishna Vinod Kuti. Yeah.
Yes, Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu, he also
Also,
chants a lot pretty early.
is it your name, Krishna Vinod Kuti? Is it your name?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so he is also very regular, consistent
Yes,
about
Hare
chanting.
Krishna.
Because we have many devotees, other devotees, but these devotees are very consistent in completing 16 rounds and inspiring others as well. Especially, I appreciate those who finish 16 rounds before Mangalarati, because I cannot do that. When someone does it, I'm very happy. I cannot do before 4:30. So when others are doing, I'm very happy about it. Because I know one American devotee who was here when I met him in Singapore, and also Sundar Gopal Prabhu's brother-in-law, Vrindavan Prabhu, and he was also finishing his rounds before 16 round. So
Prabhu,
these are all
Jani Prabhu, he according to his time, he chants at 1 p.m. Yes, 1 a.m. according to his time. Jani Prabhu.
Yeah, it's like in Tamil, there is one devotee called Peyarvar. Peyarvar. Pey means a ghost. He's called as Peyarvar. It means they have a ghostly power to preach. That's why he's called as Peyarvar. In preaching, his concern is like a ghost. How much ghost is powerful, that much, he act like a ghost for preaching. That's why he's called as Peyarvar. So these are all the time. You're also waking up 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, late nights and chanting Hare Krishna mantra. It's very nice. As long as you don't sleep Brahma Muhurta time, it's okay. If you cannot, it doesn't mean, okay, I finish 4:30 before 16 rounds and I sleep in Brahma Muhurta time, that is not nice. As long as you're doing it, it is good. Yes.
Here also Brahma Muhurta becoming slowly normal again because it's becoming summer.
Yeah.
But now
I
I
have
also
a question regarding the sleeping only. Then when do these people sleep? If they will get up at 1 o'clock in the morning, then because body needs sleep at least 5 to 6 hours for proper functioning of body. All the
After Brahma Muhurta, you can sleep.
headaches and seizures, they may get like bodily ailments if they don't sleep properly. So when these people sleep, are they yogis?
I
Jenny,
don't
Not
know
at
about.
all. I sleep during the day. During the day, I will sleep 3 or 4 hours. Yeah. Mode of passion. I will sleep. And I will feel good actually because I have a very, I'm struggling to go at bed early because I have a family and they give me hard time, So I have very some difficulties to go to bed early. So I have to adjust thing, and I love to chant in the morning because I'm not disturbed by family members, only by ghost only.
Okay.
So it's more easy for me to concentrate and focus. And in the mode of passion, Krishna arranged a moment for me to sleep, so I can sleep during the day, and I can
But then you
So
don't work.
I'm feeling very healthy actually.
But then you don't
I'm
work.
not weak.
Like
Hmm?
you don't work in the daytime.
I'm working, but my work is Krishna actually arranged for me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't have any boss, you know. He don't check. He just want my duty is done, and it's all.
Mhm.
He
Okay, that is
don't.
like
Yeah,
working devotion is better than renunciation of what is fifth chapter, second verse. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, regarding this
This,
sleep,
this
only, I just have realization like Mahavishnu is in Yoga Nidra sleep, and we living entities that like fallen souls are under his this jurisdiction. So we get this sleep. Is that a case like because Mahavishnu sleeps in Yoga Nidra? Because we can say the material universes are created by him, and so we material we can say living entities are getting sleep because in the spiritual world there is no sleep. Is that
Yeah.
the reason? Like
Yes. So good, Prabhu. So as long as you don't sleep in the Sandhya time, you know Sandhya time?
Sandhya time.
yes,
I
yes.
know.
Evening time, Chani Prabhu, evening time.
No, Sandhya is
Is
3 times. Sandhya is 3 times. One is
Mhm.
morning, one is afternoon, one is evening.
Yes, yes.
Oh, my Bengali Sandhya means evening.
No, Sandhya is not evening. You do Sandhya Arati in the evening. That is evening Sandhya. Sandhi. Sandhi means juncture. That is a technical meaning of the word Sandhi. Dhyayam stuvam tasyair. What is that? Yasya prasada.
Bhagavad
Dayam
Prasada.
Suvam Tasya
Yes.
Yasya Trisanyam Vande Guru Shri Dhananaravinda.
What is the meaning of that?
I shall vow to give my obeisances to my spiritual master 3 times a day.
Can you show the translation? Excellent.
Dayam Suvam Tasya Yasya Trisanyam. Verse number 8.
Read this, Devale Prabhu. You can read this.
Yes, Prabhu, wait. Not sleep. Yes, by the mercy of the spiritual master, one receives benediction of Krishna. Without the grace of the spiritual master, one cannot make advancement. Therefore, I should always remember and praise the spiritual master at least 3 times a day. I should offer my respectful obeisances under the lotus feet of my spiritual master.
Okay, go to that. Go to the Sanskrit. Dhyayan. Dhyayan means meditate. Stvam stasya. Yasyas tri sandhyam. Tri sandhyam. Sandhya means the juncture. 3 means 3. 3 sandhya. There are 3 sandhyas, not one. Not evening sandhya. Evening is one of the sandhya. So that is called sandhya kal. Sandhya kal means there are 3 sandhya. One is the night and the day, night and the morning, I can say. And then day and night and mid of the day. Clear?
clear.
Yes, so actually in Bengali, we say that as a Sandha hoste. So it means like evening. So yes, I didn't understand.
Okay. So the 3 sandhyas are there. You should not sleep during the sandhya time. Other times it's okay. The sandhi, sandhi time, the is especially meant for devotional service. That's why, of course, mainly in the morning and evening, mainly in the morning and evening, it should be, it is mentioned that those who are sleeping in the Sandhya time, Lord Shiva's ghosts are coming to attack them. Lord Shiva sent all his ghosts to attack those people who are sleeping the Sandhya time, because that time is meant for devotional service. That is why we say don't sleep in the Brahma Muhurta time and the Sandhya time. What is this? You are trying to show something? What is this?
Yes, Prabhu, I was just searching for, because I just read about this same topic in Bhagavatam like few days ago. So I was trying to find if I can find the related.
What is the Lord Shiva? Is it Lord Shiva one?
Last one.
So sleeping in the daytime is concerned, it is not wrong. It is not wrong. So as long as we don't sleep more than 6 hours, that is all right. No, you should not sleep more than 6 hours. You can divide your sleep equally. But of course, like Jenny Prabhu wake up by 1 o'clock, that his body is comfortable with that. So we don't need to imitate that. So he is comfortable somehow or other. So let him do that. So others, I always tell them, prefer them to wake up at least 3:30, 4 o'clock. Even in worst case, 4:30, 5 o'clock also okay. If you're not doing Mangalarti, wake up. 5:30, you should be there for chanting. That is my expectation. 5:20, 5:30, you should be there for chanting. That is my expectation. And you be there until 7 o'clock, you chant your rounds. Clear?
Oh.
Any questions in this topic? Where is Krishna Vinod Prabhu? Is here or left? He left, is it? Krishna Vinod Kuti Prabhu is not
Yes,
here.
he's not here. So.
Okay. Very good.
Krishna
So
Prabhu is very regular, by the way.
yeah, he's good. Because I just wanted to encourage him to finish 16 rounds in the morning. Na? He is chanting 13, 14, why not 16? Encourage him a bit for this. Huh? Devale Prabhu.
Yes, actually, I told him, but he told me that some kind of family problem, like he has maybe work to do something else.
Yeah, little him little wake up early, na? 5 minutes, 10 minutes before. That's fine.
But he can finish one round easily. Actually, it takes only 7 minutes, 10 minutes. So he can.
Yeah, just tell him to wake up 15 minutes early. It's fine. Something, because then he will have 95% is not 100%, you see. 95% is good, but it is not 100%. If you can soar 95%, why not 100%? Clear?
Yeah, I think he do Mangalarti, then he chants. So like maybe you wake up at 4:30 or 4:40.
It's fine. Nothing wrong. It is okay. If possible, tell him to do. Otherwise, it's okay.
Yes,
Good.
definitely.
Good. So what time you sleep, Devale Prabhu?
Like Prabhu, after finishing, like I finish chanting at like 4:20, 4:30 sometimes, before 4,
Okay.
4 also sometimes. So then after that, I sometimes I watch many lectures, and then I sleep around like 7 to 8, and then like not afternoon time, but like it is 2 a.m. to like evening time, you can say 2 a.m. to maybe 3. Sometimes it changes to the
2
that time.
p.m. 2 p.m.
And
right?
yes, 2 p.m. Sorry, yes, 2 p.m. And at the night I sleep around like what by 10:30, 10:30 sharp.
10:30 you sleep and wake up what time?
Wake up at 1:49.
And afternoon?
Afternoon, as I told that like 2 a.m. Sorry, 2 p.m. to 3 or 4, something like that.
So you sleep only 4-5 hours a day?
Yes, sometimes 4, sometimes 5, like that.
Why? Why? Sleep a little more, no? For young person, you need more rest, Prabhu. You need
Actually,
some rest.
bro, I feel comfortable actually. If I sleep more, so if I sleep more, so I have one problem that I cannot sleep early in the night, and if I do not sleep early in the night, so I will fail to wake up early. So then it will all my routine will disturb.
So you are not feeling drowsy, tired, nothing
No,
like
no,
that?
no, no, no. Because I'm not doing that much thing, na. I'm reading lectures and listening to lectures and chanting. So I do not have so much work to do. That's why I'm not feeling that much.
I think I found the pujari for our temple, main pujari, chief pujari.
Yeah.
Chief pujari is found.
Actually, whenever I have school, Yeah, whenever I school, so even if I have school, so I do not feel any kind of laziness because I don't know why, but I do not feel it.
So because sometimes devotees complain, Prabhu, if you put me for deity worship, how I can finish my rounds? So Devale Prabhu, I think perfect. You can finish your rounds and do the service. He can finish his rounds and start Mangalarti.
Mhm.
Very good.
Prabhuji, like, can I ask a question?
Yes.
Okay, it is regarding to the anarthas that we have. Means in this devotional process, what we are doing, like now, for example, I am initiated, but still I have anarthas within me, because I cannot say because I initiated, I'm full proof. Now I will go back home, back to Godhead within this birth. Now I'm now Guru is taking care of me. No, I cannot say that because there are anarthas. Means we can say anartha nivrutti is there. Means I heard from someone that this kama, krodha, mada, matsara, lobha, ahankar, these 6 vices, they are still within us. What is become onion garlic, tea coffee? Yes, those are vices. I know that because that day Sundar Gopal Prabhu told me not to, because those are vices. I know that, but even these 6 vices are more greater than those. So how to
What is
overcome
that?
these?
Sundar
Like
Gopal saying what?
that giving up onion garlic tea coffee are vices, but still greater than those are these 6 vices: kama, krodha, mada, matsar, lobha, ahankar. Means these 6 vices. And
Yeah.
how to overcome these, like because of that eating, or we can say because sometimes what happen, why I drink tea, because I feel headache, I feel seizures, I feel like we can say headaches. So doctor has prescribed me to drink, but that too now I'm like limited to drinking, like I only drink ayurvedic tea, not the normal tea. Then and plus what is the thing is that my mom prepares some items sometimes, so sometimes I eat, not always, and I also offering, like I do offering, but I sometimes I feel from within that somewhere I'm lacking in bhakti. Means I'm not progressing in bhakti due to all these anarthas. So when I will reach to the that nishtha stage, nishtha means, sorry, anartha nivruti, then the nishtha asakti, that nishtha ruchi asakti stage, and then the future will happen, that bhav prem, that the last stage is like, but I am here somewhere only in the anartha nivruti. How to overcome that anartha nivruti?
Okay, so initiated means you are just admitted to the school. Just got the admission. So initiation is nothing to do with your spiritual progress or something. Initiation means officially you're taken Srila Prabhupada as your mentor and guide and philosopher, as everything, that is the initiation. So once you initiated, then Prabhupada teach you how to fly. How to fly. Prabhupada is teaching you that Prabhupada will fly before and you have to fly after him. So you have to move your wings yourself, feathers. So if you are lazy, you will fall down. Okay, if you are not lazy and then you are flying, flapping your wing, then wow, I'm flying well. I'm good. With my efforts, I'm flying well. And this kind of things will come. And that is more dangerous. That is what Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is talking about. Chaitanya Charitamrita Madhilila, 19th chapter, sloka around 160 something. You can see that what happens in your practice. That is the reason I was telling, remove the column chanting more than 16 rounds, right? Remember I told, remove that particular column. You see, this is what happens. Just go to the chapter view, Prabhu. You can, no need to go to the sloka. Just go to chapter view and go to this particular section.
Okay.
Go to this area.
Text.
Okay, read this. Read this 158.
Okay, text 158.
What is
Some
157?
okay, text 157.
Yeah.
The gardener must defend the creeper by fencing it all around so that the powerful elephant of offenses may not enter.
You see, the
Then
first
text.
thing is that the creeper means your bhakti creeper, The bhakti creeper is growing. First thing is your own problem, That is your own problem is that matahati, that Vaishnava aparadh. So you have to make a clear fence that you don't commit any Vaishnava aparadh. Clear? When you make Vaishnava aparadh, then the creeper will be destroyed. So that is the first protection. And then you have made a nice fence, you made a nice fence and made sure that you're not offending any devotees, and then you're chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, and then you're doing devotional service, spiritual master, and everything. Then the creeper grows well. When the creeper grows, what happens? Sometimes, read this.
Okay, sometimes unwanted creepers, such as the creepers of desires for material enjoyment and liberation from the material world, grow along with the creeper of devotional service. The varieties of such unwanted creepers are unlimited.
So when you have Tulsi plant, you can see there are so many creepers around, sometimes comes, no? So not just watering for Tulsi, you also must remove the weeds now and then.
Okay.
Yes, you're done, right? This one,
Yes,
remove
yes.
the weeds now around Tulsi. And similarly, when you're practicing devotional service, and then you get desire for material enjoyment. Because devotees will say, Prabhu, take the donation, take 5,000, take 10,000, take this and that. I'll give you a car for the temple. I will give you a bike for you to preach. I will give you a laptop. I will give you this. I will give you that. Devotees will give you. They want to serve you. But you have to be very careful that you use these only for preaching purpose and not for material enjoyment. Nor I go to another extreme of oh, I want mukti, I want mukti, I want mukti, I want to practice devotional service carefully. I don't associate, I don't preach. That is also nonsense. So you have to serve your spiritual master. That is your duty, not to go back home, back to Godhead. Only the initial devotee, he wants to go back to Godhead. Advanced devotee, he always want to serve Guru and Krishna. He don't care whether he go back to Godhead, don't go back to Godhead. He don't think anything about that. He just want to serve his Guru and Krishna. That's it. So these are all unwanted creepers, and these are all these two are only samples. There are so many other creepers. Okay, read this. What is that?
Okay, some unnecessary creepers growing with the bhakti creeper are the creepers of behavior, unacceptable for those trying to attain perfection, diplomatic behavior, animal killing, mundane profiteering, mundane adoration, and mundane importance. All these are unwanted creepers.
You see? So these are very, very important. Go to the Sanskrit. I think Bengali, yeah? Yeah.
Okay, निषिद्धाचर कुटिनाति जीव हिंसाना लाभ पूजा प्रतिष्ठादि यथा उपाशाखा गण.
So this is all Upashaka. Upashaka. Shaka means, like
branches.
what is it?
Branches.
Branches. Upashaka means there are sub branches. There are sub branches. Upashaka. Upashaka. So, like this Pradishta Adi means, this is not only Pradishta, there are so many other things like that. So these are all basic. Nishida Achara. So the behaviors not to be exhibited by person desiring perfection. Kutinati means political behavior, diplomatic, trying to be diplomatic. Sometimes we can see the devotees trying to be diplomatic, political. And then Jiva Himsana means if you are not preaching. When you don't preach, it is Jiva Himsana. You are torturing other living entities. You are not preaching Krishna consciousness. You are giving disturbance to other living entities. These are all Jiva Himsana. And Labha. Labha means what benefit I get? What do I get? What do I get? One devotee asked Prabhupada. Prabhupada asked him to translate Bhagavad Gita in French language. And then he said, yes, Prabhupada, I can do that. And how much I can get for it? How much money I can get for this? Then Prabhupada was crying, Prabhupada was crying. He was saying that this fellow don't understand what is devotional service. And he is asking money from Guru. Asking money from Guru is very low class behavior, you see. If you are a householder and if you need to be in Krishna consciousness, you can take little bit just to maintain your family. When you have sufficient money to take care of your family, then you should do service free of cost. You should do a free service for Prabhupada. If you need something, take a little. As household at Prabhu, I am 24 hours engaged in service, but I have my family to take care. I need to pay the rental. I need to pay, like some little expenses to take care of my wife and children. Take a little, as much as required. That is not considered as salary, but allowance. But if you can live with your own income, they do not take money from Prabhupada. Do not take money from Prabhupada, So that is called labha. So you cannot do, when you are doing devotional service and then you're thinking what benefit I get. That is labha. And puja means, you want to be worshipped, how big devotee I am, how old I am, how senior devotee I am, like I am very important. Pradishtha Pradishta means, I'm very, very important devotee, I don't think I'm a normal bhakta. So this kind of thinking will definitely come. So these are the weeds. There are so many, because some people are very puffed up about the Sanskrit knowledge, right? Just like one person left the group. Ameya, why did he leave the group? Huh? Why
Prabhu,
he
like
left the group?
Hare
Even
Krishna,
I
Prabhu.
also
So
like.
I made a message to him. He sent a link to a video about politicians who are appreciating Prabhupada. So I sent a message to him saying that we do not want to hear the politicians praise Prabhupada. We want them to surrender. Actually, not want. We need them to surrender. That's what I said. And he was offended by hearing that. Yeah, he was confused. He said, "Why don't we appreciate?" And then I replied, "Well, that is good that they're praising Prabhupada, but having them to surrender to Prabhupada, that actually brings a better result."
No,
So
this is
I
not the
actually,
reason. This is not
yeah,
the reason he left the group. They left the group because Manu Prabhu, just mute yourself. Someone is talking there. From where? Is it not Manu Prabhu?
It is me. Yeah.
It's you, is it? Okay. Patita Pavan. Okay, then it's fine. So I was talking to Patita Pavan Prabhu before 3-4 days, and then he was telling me that Amay Prabhu is saying that Prabhupada translations are wrong. Prabhupada translation is wrong. Then of course we always want to help the devotees. So Patita Pavan Prabhu was helping him. And then he even told to talk to me or talk to Tattva Prabhu. But he said that no, you're talking to them, they will say proper answers right only. They won't try to understand what I'm saying. So I said, then he was saying that he will come for Vrindavan trip. I told him he will not come, he will leave before that. So he left today. So see, he will leave. Eventually he will leave, You see, Prabhu, like I'm talking to you, now something I'm talking. Manu Prabhu is here, Veer Krishna is here, and Padita Pavan is here, Karti is here, and all of you are here. But I'm speaking the same message for the 20 years, Prabhu. Only the person name is changing. You see, history is repeating by itself. Today it is Amai, and before it was somebody else. Before it is somebody else, and tomorrow it will be somebody else.
Like that was only my question, like why these anarthas are coming within devotees, means we are following the devotional path, and why these ahankar, why these 6 vices are there exhibiting in the devotees. We should be like, means we can say Trinadapi Sunijana Tarorapi Sahishnana Amani Mandena Kirtana Sadhari, so that bhav should come within us, but it is not happening.
No,
Although we
if
know
it comes, it
things.
won't. If you are another piece Sunichana, then it won't come. You are puffed up. That's your choice. You wanted to be puffed up. You wanted to be puffed up. That is why the humility is a very, very important quality. Humility is very, very important. You see this. You see this one, like the verse that that 5 anukulasa sankalpa pratikulasa varjanam rakshi ishiti vishwaso gopurutve varanam tada. Atmanikshepa Karpanye Sadvida Sharanagati. There are 6 things, 6 divisions of surrender. Anukulasa Sankalpa means you accept favorable things. Pratikulasa Varjana means reject unfavorable things. Rakshayatiti Vishwaswa means you have faith that Krishna will always protect you. Gopritve Varanam Tata means accept Krishna as your father, mother, as gardener. Atmanikshepa. Atmanikshepa means, like full surrender. And Karpanya. What is the meaning of Karpanya? Go down and see what is Karpanya.
Humility.
What is humility? What is the meaning of humility? Veer Krishna?
Humility means tolerance.
No, humility is not tolerance. What is humility?
Bro, can I say?
Prabhu,
Yes.
Understanding your actual position.
Sorry?
So humility means, Prabhu,
You
humility
understand
means
your
that
actual position.
One by
That's
one. One by
humility.
one. Let Manu Prabhu speak first and then Devalaya Prabhu. Yes, Manu Prabhu, what are you saying?
Humility means to understand your actual position.
Good. What is Devalaya
Humility
Prabhu?
comes from the word humble. Humble is, you can say, noun form,
so
and humility is adjective form.
Devalaya, what is it?
A noun form, and humility is the adjective form. Humble.
Prabhu, can I say
Devalaya, what
now?
do you say?
Yeah, Prabhu, humility means that accepting Prabhupada order or spiritual master order as it is without any deviations.
That is your realization, but what is actually the humility?
Prabhu, can I say
Prabhu,
Prabhu?
not expecting any honor from others.
Haribol, yes, this is it.
Any honor from others? Who is this? Sujit Prabhu, is it? Who said that? Who said that? Sujit Prabhu?
I think Sujit. Yes, Prabhu. I think it's Sujit Prabhu only.
Came like a lightning and went. Okay.
Prabhu, can I say
Yes.
Prabhu?
Yes.
Prabhu, humility means knowing how small we are and how big Krishna is and our constitutional position related to him.
Yeah, that is what, of course, same answer. Manu Prabhu and Karti Prabhu told the same thing, and that is the answer. That is the closest answer we can give. Humility means, as Manu Prabhu said, he made it very short, and Karti elaborated. That is the difference. Humility means understanding your real position. That is humility. And Karti Prabhu explained it further, saying that humility means understand how big Krishna is, how small we are. So when you understand Krishna is so big, then actually you bow down, bend your head down. You bend your head down, you automatically. But when you don't understand how big Krishna is, then you stand like this. Then you are called as Prakrita, materialistic. You understand that, when you understand Krishna is so big, then what is the use of your Sanskrit knowledge? Some devotees are so puffed up, Prabhu, I know Sanskrit, Prabhu. I know Sanskrit. Okay? Prabhu, I know Vedas. You know what Yamaraj is talking about, the founders of Vedas? Not founders. Authorities of Vedas. You know what is the word Yamaraj is using on them? You want to see that?
Yes, bro.
The founders are the authorities of the 4 Vedas are Yajnavalkya and the Jaimini, all of them, they are the authorities according to Srimad Bhagavatam. And go to 6th canto, 3rd chapter.
Jiva is Anu and Bhagwan Krishna is Vibhu. Means that is humility.
Yeah, but understand how much Vibhu he is and how much Anu he is. That is practical. See, what you say is theory, but the theory should become practical. That is real humility. Humility is not some theory on the papers, but that should go to the heart. Okay, that verse I'm mentioning is 6:13. Sorry, 6:3. 6:3. Yeah. Huh. 25. Go to 25. Read this translation. Veer Krishna Prabhu?
Okay, because they are bewildered by the illusory energy of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Yajnavalkya and Jaimini and other compilers of the religious scriptures cannot know the secret, confidential religious system of the 12 Mahajanas. They cannot understand the transcendental value of performing devotional service or chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra because their minds are attracted to the ritualistic ceremonies mentioned in the Vedas, especially the Yajurveda, Samaveda, and Rigveda. Their intelligence has become dull. Thus, they are busy collecting the ingredients for ritualistic ceremonies that yield only temporary benefits, such as elevation to Swargaloka for material happiness. They are not attracted to the Sankirtan movement. Instead, they are interested in Dharma, Artha, Kama, and Moksha.
You
Hare
see
Krishna.
here, you see, like we are so puffed up about the knowledge of our Sanskrit, and sometimes we are also puffed up about the our understanding about the Vedas and the religious scriptures. But here, the Yamaraj is calling the compilers of the religious principles, scriptures, such as Jaimini and Yajnavalkya, as dull-headed. See, the dull, they are dull. They cannot understand the trans values of perfect devotional service because their mind is always attached to ritualist ceremonies, Vedas, Rig, Yajur, Sama. Their intelligence has become dull. In fact, Yamaraj is calling them fools. Yamaraj is calling them fools. Understand? So, some devotees are puffed up with their Sanskrit knowledge. Prabhu, I know Sanskrit, I read in my school, but why Prabhupada put this meaning? I think this is wrong. I think Prabhupada is wrong. Prabhupada cannot translate like that. Why he translated? Sometime in second chapter of Bhagavad Gita, Prabhupada translate Buddhi Yogam as Krishna consciousness. The word in Sanskrit word is Buddhi Yogam. And Prabhupada translated as Krishna consciousness. How can Buddhi Yogam be Krishna consciousness? Because Prabhupada knows what Krishna is trying to say. A teacher make it easier now. You can say, I saw that dictionary, Buddhi Yogam doesn't, there is no Krishna consciousness. Why Prabhupada is saying? Because Prabhupada knows Buddhi Yogam means Krishna consciousness. You know only that verse. Prabhupada knows all the verses. The one who knows all the verses, he knows, like intelligent person can foresee things. Can foresee. So, he is reading in between the lines. That's why he is writing the purport, I mean, like who is he to criticize Prabhupada, you see? Who is a small, is so small, and then he's saying that, oh, Prabhupada translation is wrong. How can Prabhupada add words in between? You can put in purport, why he has to put in translation? He's saying that if Prabhupada want to write extra, he can write in purport, no? Why is writing in translation? None of your business, boy. Who are you? Who are you to, who are you to talk about Prabhupada? What is your position? What is your capacity to talk about Prabhupada? Yeah, it's not that nobody should criticize Prabhupada. Prabhupada can be criticized, but by Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur or Bhaktivinoda Thakur, not by Amai. Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur can say about Prabhupada, Abai, why you are doing like this? Bhaktisiddhanta, Bhaktivedanta, why you are doing like this? Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati can ask. Like Narada was asking Vyasa, what you are doing? Why you did not write about Krishna? Narada was asking to Vyasadeva, why you did not write about Krishna directly? Then he wrote. But you cannot go and question Vyasadeva, no? Oh dear Vyasa, why you are done like that? That is a symptom, so you fall down. But devotees are Patita Pavan Prabhu was really Patita Pavan. He was trying to be merciful to him.
Thing like this.
So was he
So he was Patita, and then he was Pavana. He was very Pavana towards the Patita, but he just wanted to be Patita. What we can do? He just want to fall down. What can be done?
Yesterday,
Really,
Amai Prabhu also
he
spoke with
felt
me
six.
afterwards.
He fell sick for 2 days and he didn't even chant and he's criticizing Prabhupada.
Yeah.
That's where I draw the line and told him, if you don't follow Prabhupada, if you don't believe, then he cut the call and blocked me.
What we can do?
Yesterday after that incident, he also spoke with me, and he told that some verses translation which is given, which is like Sanskrit translation, how come the words have been changed? Means, for example, you just said buddhi yoga, it should be the literal translation of buddhi yoga. So you just said Krishna consciousness, so it is guru's words, we cannot say anything like that. So him in literal translation, why did Prabhupada didn't give? So the same point you just made just now, the same point he asked me, like, why the words were changed or like that by
But who
Prabhupada.
are you to question that, you know?
Yes.
Who are you to question that, you know? He is Bhakti Vedanta. You know, he is not a normal person. He is Bhakti Vedanta Swami. His name himself describe who he is, you know. You know the Veda, you know the Anta of the Veda. You know, he know the Anta of the Veda. And then he can write exactly what, you know, of course, even add paragraphs, Prabhu. In the translation, sometime you see the word will be the Sanskrit is 4 line and Prabhupada is about 10 line he writes. Especially if you go to Prahlad Maharaj teachings and all, he writes extra words. Now, who are you to question that? Is he writing this because he get extra money from somewhere or what? He's writing this so that you understand better, you know. We are so dull-headed, Prabhupada is writing like that. And Prabhupada is saying, Prabhupada is reading his own book. He's not reading somebody's book. And Prabhupada is reading this in book and he's saying, did I write this? Prabhupada is asking, did I write this book? You know. So if Prabhupada was reading, did I write this book? So nice, perfect, very nice explain. Did I write this? Because it was not written by Prabhupada, you know. Prabhupada did not write these books. He is empowered by Krishna. He is empowered by the Rupa Goswami. Rupa Goswami empowered him to write these translations. And you rascal not even chanting Hare Krishna mantra if you are sick. And then you are saying that, no, Prabhupada should have done like that. Then what happened? You will fall down. We just need a reason to go out, Prabhu. Some devotees will go out. And they say, because of Prahlad Prabhu left the temple. He is very rascal, you know, rude fellow. Because of him, actually already wanted to go. Just need some reason. The reason is myself.
Yes, Prabhu.
Just wanted to go, okay, because of him. Just like because of Manu, I left the group. The reason is not Manu Prabhu. The reason is bad, you know, he found fault with the spiritual master. You know, blaspheme the spiritual master.
At the end, he told me that he will still chant Hare Krishna, and but he will not follow our community.
Tell him it's a big loss for us. We will close ISKM from tomorrow. Amay left. So if Amay is not there, how we can function? It's a big loss for us. Please tell him to be merciful. Please come back and save ISKM.
For us, he was saying that he's leaving because we criticize others, but he was criticizing while he was accusing us about criticizing. So that's kind of contradicting. He's saying we criticize leaders while he criticizes our leader. So what is that reason?
Honestly, Prabhu, am I criticizing any leaders of ISKCON or something? I criticize the process. I don't criticize a person.
Yes, Prabhu.
If I say this person is not coming Mangalarti, this person is womanizer, this person is stealing money. I mean, I don't do this. I don't do this. I just say the process. When someone is not following Prabhupada's instruction, I say they did not follow Prabhupada's instruction. And if there's something that can be ignored, that can be ignored. That's fine. I'm okay with it. If something that can be ignored, it can be ignored. It's okay. But if something that cannot be ignored, for example, they say Prabhupada is not Siksha Guru, Diksha Guru is Siksha Guru. I mean, like you are totally changing the function. You are saying that you breathe with your ears and eat with your nose. I mean, how I can tolerate this? If someone say tomorrow onwards you eat with your ears, how I can do that? If someone tell you eat less or there is no chapati, only rice for you, I can tolerate. Or even if they say there is one meal for you, I can tolerate. But if they say eat with your nose, I cannot do that, you see. then we have to question. They say that Prabhupada is not your guru, and that we cannot tolerate. How can I call my uncle as my father and father as my uncle? Is it a joke or what? My father is a father. Prabhupada is my father. When Prabhupada is my father, how I can call him as a grandfather? So it is not, we are not actually criticizing. Even Ayyappa Prabhu left also. Ayyappa Prabhu was saying that, oh, ISKM people, they made me criticize. Actually, I made him not to criticize. And those who are there, maybe Sami Prabhu may remember.
Yes,
Others
Prabhu.
are, all others are new. Shamgoin Prabhu will know, Rishikesh Prabhu will know. I made him not to criticize. He was criticizing everybody in ISKCON. He was calling Jay Pataka Swami as Jay Potato Swami.
Yeah.
Jay Potato. I was telling Prabhu, you cannot do this. I said, you cannot do this. You speak about philosophy. That's fine. You can tell how he is deviant. That's okay. But you cannot say he's a potato or he's a drumstick. You cannot call all this. This is personal. I stopped him. So we don't in ISKM we don't do this. We just say that they are not qualified. That's why sometimes, like when some devotees say that, oh, this Guru Maharaj break this principle, how he can be a guru? Then I ask the question, but if he follow all the principles and if he is a pure devotee, is it okay for you to accept him as spiritual master? No. Then why do you care whether he is a pure or impure?
Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah. Well, there is one devotee in ISKCON, is guru, and then he is 16 rounds sincere, good in philosophy, good in behavior, good in everything first class. So is flawless. Okay, I can take him as spiritual master? No. Then why we should criticize his personal characters? So we normally don't criticize anybody. I don't like it. Anyone who is under me, I don't train them to be like that, because it is just feeding our fault finding tendency.
Yes, Prabhu.
We always want to find fault, you see.
Yes,
We are
Prabhu.
using some transcendental names to find some fault. Oh, I am preaching. This is rascal. I am preaching. He's not coming Mangalarti. I am preaching, he's like that. I am preaching. This is nonsense. Clear. So we normally don't criticize, but when you are criticizing Prabhupada, still we say, oh, rascal, how you can do this? We don't say like that. We are trying to still explain, like a father is explaining the child, you're saying, my dear Prabhu, it is not right. You cannot do this, you'll fall down this way. And then we are telling in a nice way. And then if you listen, you are fortunate. When you are getting puffed up, then what we can do? Whose fault it is? You tell me. Whose fault it is? It's okay, Prabhu. That's what I'm saying. You are maybe different name. Maybe it is actually Jenny Prabhu and Manu Prabhu or Patita Pavan. But I mean, we are speaking Tatvit Prabhu, myself, Sundar Gopal Prabhu. We are preaching the same philosophy. Only the person name is changing. Only the person is changing. But the gunas are not changing. Gunas are not changing. That is why we can foresee, if you do like this, what will happen? Because now I'm managing a temple. I know who is the next one to leave the temple. You see? I know who is the next one to leave the temple. But I try my best to protect them. I try my level best to protect them. They will not leave. But after they leave, they will say, because of Prahlad Prabhu, I left only. What I can say? We can clearly say who is the next wicket, If you don't play well, suppose you are watching cricket and his hands and legs are not coordinating properly when he is batting. And as a commentator, he say that he'll be the next wicket. It's a common sense,
Yes, Prabhu.
That is why Veer Krishna Prabhu, as for your question, so we should learn how to be humble. If you are humble, then you will not fall down. If you are puffed up about your Sanskrit knowledge or your experience or your position and your power, and you will definitely fall down. then you cannot come to the position of Anishtita Bhakti. Sorry, Nishtita Bhakti. You'll always be in Anishtita Bhakti platform, unfixed devotional service. Oh Prabhu, my Sanskrit is good. I know this, I know that. You understand? Veer Krishna Prabhu, you understood?
No, means I just wanted to say not about the Sanskrit part. No, I wanted to highlight Prabhupada's greatness. Means what is the thing that in the Western world that time Sanskrit was not being taught, being learned, and Prabhupada being Acharya, being a 32nd Guru from in the disciplic succession from Krishna himself, made us very accessible to learn Sanskrit language. These big books, like we can say Nectar of Devotion, Nectar of Instruction, Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavad Puran, the entire set. So he made us very accessible to these literatures which we were difficult to know all this, like even from English from schools, like people like us. So because of that, we are like indebted to Srila Prabhupada. So that was what I want to say. Not I'm puffed up for that, but I'm like grateful to Srila Prabhupada for giving us everything simplistically in the English language, and now it is most popularly spoken around the world. So that is what I wanted
No, I'm
to
not
say.
telling about that. No, I'm not telling about that aspect. What I'm saying is that we should learn how to be. You asked a question, right? How to be,
Yes,
how
yes,
to come to the Anishtita Bhakti, Nishtita Bhakti. You know, I'm
yes,
saying
yes,
if you want to come Nishtita Bhakti, you should be humble.
yes,
I
yes,
mean,
correct.
this is my favorite example. Like I can tell, you know, when I was telling about this to, I mean, like, hey, how many of you know swimming, right?
Doggy paddle.
Yeah,
That's all I know.
swimming. So what is the best way to float in the water?
Prabhu, like we have to put our back in the water.
You have to
Like
push
not
your
like
back to the water. Do you
no
know
Prabhu,
swimming
like
or not?
our
Do you know
yes
swimming
Prabhu,
or
I know
not?
swimming. Yes Prabhu,
No
I know
swimming.
Prabhu.
Okay. Okay, how to float? You have to push your back to the water.
We kick
A kick.
How to
the
float.
water and
If you just breathe your lungs
Like
full
as
of
much
air,
as
you will automatically
you
float.
breathe.
to
If
stay
you
afloat, right? Yeah, I have to breathe.
huh?
Grass and tree example in the like storm. Grass is always grounded to the ground, and the trees
Yeah,
waving
afloat,
along
yeah,
with
we
the
have to stay
storm,
calm.
and it falls
We
down.
have
It
to be humble, Prabhu.
the grass and
You have to
the
be humble for floating in the water. Ah, wow.
this, the
Yes,
grass
Prabhu,
and the tree
because like
example. The grass and the tree example. We had that story in school.
Too much of book reading, huh, Karthi Prabhu? You are
no
swimming
Prabhu,
also.
like
We have to be humble to float, huh?
sorry.
Okay. You see here, of course, this fellow is wearing something. You know, I don't know really you all know swimming or not. You are saying so many things. Okay, he's swimming. He is floating. You know, to float, you should do nothing. Your body automatically floats. You just lie down in the water, automatically your body floats. Those who know swimming, you can try this. I'm not saying how to push yourself in the water. I'm not saying how to go inside the water. I'm just saying how to just float in the water. How to just you see his body, if you see all places are relaxed in his body, and there is no extra pressure in any place.
Go with
There
the
is no
flow.
extra
Go with the flow.
yeah, just like that, he's just lying down in the water, just like you lie down on the mat, just lie down like that. And your hands and your legs and the back and the head and everything, his head is facing straight, his body is straight, and then like just like this rod dandavat is like that, and is everything in automatically you will float in the water. But suppose if you put your hand a little bit inside, then you will drown. Head little you change head position, you will drown. You change your back, push inside, you will drown. You put your leg inside, you will drown. Put your leg up, you will drown. The best way to float is that do not give extra pressure to any of your limbs. Don't give extra pressure or anything to any part of your body. You can try this. You should have done this. Of course, you're not realizing. You're not realizing.
So I have
Maybe next
seen
time.
it. I have seen this, Prabhu. Like my friend is doing like this in
Yeah.
somewhere. Like he was swimming like this.
It is not swimming. It is just like relaxing. It is relax. It is
Yes, sir.
relaxing while swimming. You swim. After swimming, you get tired. You just float like this.
Yes,
You know,
sir.
you don't feel tired. You'll be just floating in the water. You see, this samsara, this actually this samsara, this bhava samsara, this material world is like a ocean, right? To maintain floating in this material world means you don't put extra weightage to anything. Not for your knowledge, not for your philosophy, not for your skills, not for your surrender, not for your chanting. Oh, I'm chanting well, I'm cooking well, I'm dressing well, I'm very powerful, I'm very knowledgeable. And when these kind of things come, then you drown inside the samsara. But don't put any extra weight to any part of your body, then you naturally float. You see here, this is also floating. You know, even the barrel, this barrel also floating. How does the barrel, how does the dead body float? How does the dead body float? Yeah, same, because it is not doing any action. Everywhere same. Automatically, anything also can float.
But Prabhupada said that dead body will sink because the soul is not there.
No, initially it will float. After some time it may sink.
When he said that when it decomposes, then it floats again. In 1513 purport, it is said. We yesterday read in reading session.
Okay. No, but the point is that, when there is no specific, you see, this lady, her body went inside. You see here, her body, her back portion went inside. She will drown for sure.
Yes, Prabhu.
See, her back went inside. She will drown inside the water. But, like this, see, this lady, she will not fall. She will not drown inside. Anyway, looks like a swimming class. Anyway, so what I'm saying is that in your devotional service also, do not put extra efforts in any place. Not extra efforts, I'm saying. Extra, don't get puffed up in any areas. Don't get puffed up of your singing, your management, or your chanting. Prabhu, I'm a very good chanter. I finish all my rounds early. I'm the first mark in ISKM. Every week my name only come first. I'm the number one in chanting. Then you will fall down for sure. Like this boy also, he was too puffed up about his Sanskrit knowledge. He fell down. He fell down.
Yes, Prabhu.
So, not to fall down, it means, don't put any extra pressure or any point. Just be humble dog in front of Prabhupada. Just be a humble, faithful dog before Prabhupada. Always busy in serving him. Then you will not fall down. The moment you wanted the puja, pradishta, all these things, then you will definitely fall down. You understood?
So, like, these are the anarthas, puja, pratishtha, all this, like you can say, ahankar. So this is like false ego. Because of false ego, it happens. This is anarthas in bhakti. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
So Prabhu, remedy is to always preach Krishna consciousness.
Yeah, preach in the humble mood. Again, that is also humble. Preach with humility. Humility is very, very important. There are so many qualities, tolerant, merciful. There are so many things, but that is not mentioned in one of the 6 aspects, but humility is mentioned. It means they understand how important is humility. Oh, just give me some water. You understand how important is humility. That's why, the whole Guru Shishya Parampara, it's always about serving others, serve others, serve others. Why? By serving, you become humble. By serving, you become humble. That is very, very important quality. Humble means, you should not even talk much in front of the senior devotees, unless you ask to speak. Unless you're asked to speak, you cannot even speak in front of the senior devotees. That is humility, because you should feel actually disqualified to speak in front of your senior devotees or Siksha Gurus or something, clear. So, of course, when you have to preach, you preach like a lion, no doubt about that, but not in front of like your superiors. Clear? Yes, Devalaya Prabhu. Yes.
Actually, Prabhu, in this kind of thing, I have like sometimes I bit confused. Like we have to preach like lion, and sometimes and at the same time we have to be like humble, like grass. Sometimes I think that like how it's possible, like preaching like lion, but sometimes humble like grass.
So when does the preaching happens? Preaching happens when you identify someone who is inferior to you. Right? You go to the street and tell everyone you chant Hare Krishna mantra. It means you preach to someone who is inferior to you. When someone who is inferior to you, you don't need to be humble. You need to take the position of Shiksha Guru and guide him, mentor. But when you come to the temple, when you are with us other devotees, then you feel yourself lower than them. Then you don't preach. You don't go and tell other devotees, Prabhu, I think you should learn better slokas. We don't say like that.
Yes, Prabhu.
Right? And sometimes when the devotee is giving a class, sitting in the Vyasasana, the person sitting below is saying, no, buddy, that is wrong. You should do like that. Then I say, no, this is not right. Because when someone is sitting in the Vyasasana, he is representing Vyasadeva. Even if he is saying something wrong, you should respect the asana. And after he come down, you can tell him, Prabhu, this is not, I think you should have mentioned like that. Even if he's your junior or something. Of course, unless, you are the temple president and you have to train them. In the training mood, you can teach. Otherwise, you should not teach someone who is sitting in the Vyasasana. Clear? These are all the etiquettes. So, that's a good question by Devalaya Prabhu. How to be like a lion and how to be humble. So, Prabhupada, that's why he's saying that when you go out to preach, you roar like a tiger or lion. But when you come back and be with the temple devotees, then, you have to be like a cat. That is see this. He's saying something. Sami Prabhu, can you read this?
Hare Krishna, yes, Prabhu. This is one quote I found from somewhere. The Mahajanas, the great spiritual authorities, have advised that one's humility should not be made evident in front of anyone and everyone. To express one's humility in front of an atheist who is envious of Sri Guru and the Vaishnavas, in front of a demoniac person like Ravana, or in front of a pretentious Brahmana is not Vaishnav Seva, nor is it Trinadapi Sunichad. If a person does so, he can never attain the ability to perform kirtan, nor can he develop taste for chanting the holy names. In fact, such a misplaced display of humility is an act of violence toward other living entities.
Is it Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati?
Yes,
No,
Prabhu.
Prabhupada.
It's Bhakti.
This is Bhakti. This is Bhakti Siddhanta mood. This he only preach like that. Okay. Yeah, it is not mentioned, but still you can understand who said this. Okay, you see, this is the process. See, like now you're asking question to me is something, and Prabhu, I don't know, Prabhu, I'm so low. I mean, I cannot answer you. I cannot talk like that. See, when you're answering me a question, and I'm answering you as if I'm authority. I'm answering you as if I'm authority for everything. I'm talking like that. Externally, it looks like I'm very puffed up and I'm talking like a guru or something. It looks like that. But within myself, I'm praying to my spiritual master, and then, I'm trying to help all of you. With that helping mood, I'm doing this job. So that is the maturity. When you get mature, you understand how to preach without become puffed up. How to preach without become puffed up. That is an art. Because when all of you worshipping, respecting, and naturally I may get puffed up. How not to get puffed up? You understand your original position. As Manu Prabhu said, you understand your original position. When I understand my position, then I will not get puffed up. Yeah, as Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati clearly says that when you go out and preach, you are preaching, taking a superior position to preach. And in that case, when someone is speaking nonsense, Prabhu, you are so big, we cannot talk like that. We have to smash them. We have to smash them on the authority of Prabhupada. We are repeating what Prabhupada said. But when you come to the temple, when some devotees are talking nonsense, then you cannot smash them. Prabhu, you are rascal. You cannot say like that. How can a Prabhu be rascal? Prabhu means master. How can you say, my dear master, you are a rascal? I mean, like, how to say like that? Whether he should be a Prabhu or a rascal. Prabhu cannot be a rascal. So when you come to the temple, you just fold your hands and say, my dear Prabhu, I think, what you're saying is not right. Can you please check on this matter? It will be nice. I think it sounds like it is contradicting from the teachings of a spiritual master. Can you please check on this? So that is humility. Humility should be shown among the equals and someone who is superior. And someone who is inferior to you, and you should be merciful. But if he is not capable of taking your mercy, then you show your other form, how to chastise them. Then you got opportunity to use your anger in Krishna service. You can employ your anger in Krishna service in that case. Yeah. Yes, Saurav Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Prahlad Prabhuji, Dandot Pranam.
Dandot Pranam, Jai Prabhupada.
So I have a question, Prabhuji, like if someone has this Purush Abhiman, so that person cannot enter in spiritual.
1 minute. If it is a different question, it's right. Devale Prabhu, we have done with this question? Or we have...
Yes, Prabhu, definitely. Yes, Prabhu, definitely.
Clear?
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu.
Okay, now Saurav, ask your question. What is this?
So Prabhuji, like if someone has this false ego, that Purush Abhiman, then they cannot enter in spiritual world, right?
Definitely.
So Prabhuji, like how do we have so much Purush Abhiman? Like how we able to cut it? What is the process?
What is the process? That now the session will be recorded. You just play the session and hear the last 30 minutes. We just answer the question. Okay.
Oh, okay. I just joined. I don't know.
The same question asked by Veer Krishna Prabhu. You just explained it for about 30-40 minutes. So once this session is recorded, you can go back and hear all this. Okay. So Virendra Prabhu's question, how to attentively chant, otherwise we commit 10 offenses when not doing attentive chanting. Attentive chanting is not 10 offenses. It is additional offense. Right? Am I right, Veer Krishna Prabhu?
Yes, you are right. But when we read those 10 offenses, it is also mentioned at the last that in also if you're chanting inattentive, it is a type of offense. So I was like, I had a question regarding and whether it is the offense, because it is we read after before the chanting session in the morning time.
No, that is why it is additional offense, because you cannot stop it by yourself. Other 10 offenses you can give up, but these offenses, it will take some time to practice. You cannot become pure chanter immediately. It will take years. You see, all the 10 offenses, there is no inattentive chanting. So that is actually additional offense.
Here they had added this. So it is addition, I think, then. Because see this, we have read this version. So this is not the original, I think. But here it has added that it is also an offense. So I was thinking this is maybe addition also.
Yeah, it's addition, because they put as the same paragraph, but it's not the same paragraph.
Yes, Prabhu.
course is Padma Puran, but you see that 10 offenses. I think it is here. Let me see.
But Prabhu, it is said that it is the mother of all offenses.
Huh?
I mean, like it is said that it is the mother of all offenses. Like if you do analytic chanting, so like 10 things will come.
You see, you cannot completely give up the inattentive chanting, you see. You cannot give up the initial stage, but you cannot take it for granted like you see the phone and chant Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, and watch TV, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, change the chant Hare Krishna. That is nonsense. That is whimsically doing inattentive chanting. But we are saying that you cannot completely give up inattentive chanting in the initial stage of a devotional service. So don't need to worry about that. You try to focus on the chanting as much as possible.
Prabhu, what is the time period which counts as initial stage?
There is no such thing like that. Depends upon the person to person. It depends upon the person to person, you see.
Like why I'm asking this question is because there are 3 stages of chanting. There is the aparad stage, then there is the namabha stage, and then is the shuddhanam stage. So if you are doing inattentive chanting, then we are in the namabha stage. And then when is the namabha stage actually starting? When we are doing attentive chanting, and when is the actual shuddhanam, means what Chaitanya Mahaprabhu wants us like from the devotees, so that we can actually experience the chanting, the holy name. So I have to reach to that stage, shuddhanam. So I'm asking this question, like, what is that experience? I haven't reached there. Like,
See, Prabhu, like, you don't worry about all these things. You see, when you put the seed in the earth and you put water, automatically the seed grows. So the seed doesn't ask the question that after how long I'll sprout, after how long I'll give the fruits, when I will give the flower, what will be the smell of the flower. The seed doesn't question all these things. It's clear, you chant Hare Krishna because Prabhupada asked you to chant Hare Krishna mantra 16 round. You try to do attentive chanting as much as possible. As much as possible, you try to hear Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. You keep chanting. So whether it is Suddhanam or I don't think like that. I put more efforts on serving my spiritual master. I always feel how to serve that is my primary focus. How I can serve my spiritual master. That is my personal. How I can chant pure. I don't think like that. Because I am not in that level. I know my chanting is useless. I know my chanting is useless. I'm just imitating like a parrot. Because Prabhupada asked me to chant, I'm chanting.
that is just the like analysis I made of the stages, because I had read in Harinama Chintamani these 3 stages. So that was just an analysis.
Right. That is right. Whatever you're saying is right. But what I'm saying is that we don't need to, this automatically happens. So we don't need to say how long it will take, when I can be here, in what status I am. So you don't need to think about all those things. You just ask one question, am I serving my spiritual master or not? That's it. Automatically you chant.
Okay.
Try to focus on the mantra as much as possible. That's it. And then you serve your spiritual master as much as possible.
Okay.
So don't worry so much what stage I am, doesn't matter actually. Ajamila chanted only Narayana when he is dying. What kind of chanting? The Nam or what chanting it is? Which category it comes to?
Yes, he was doing so much of simple activities.
Namabhas.
So the enthusiasm is main thing, right, Prabhuji?
Yeah, but whatever it is, first imitating or pure or neutral, whatever it is, but he was taken by Vishnudutas, right?
Yes.
He was protected, no?
Yes.
So your nama, your chanting may not save you. Your service, attitude, your spiritual master will save you. At the end of the day, the spiritual master is the one who is saying, okay, this Veer Krishna is very sincere disciple of mine. He is very sincere in executing my devotional service. My dear Krishna, please take him.
Okay.
That is easiest. Then
Shiva.
you put your faith on your chanting, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I mean, I know that my chanting is useless. I don't know about your chanting. If chanting is going to be the consideration, then I will be in the hell for sure.
No, because it is said that chanting forms the integral part of bhakti. 95% of all the services, all the seva is chanting. Means Prabhupada used to say like 95% of all our services is chanting. So chanting is very important. Like, so that is the thing.
Where 95%, where is saying that?
Yes, it is said that amongst all the services, chanting is the most integral part of bhakti.
But where is
In
the
one
95% come from here?
means yes, other services are there, writing, means reading, everything is there, deity worship, seva, but the chanting is the integral part. Because there's one story in Mayapur, one devotee was there, Western devotee, and the
Sorry,
other devotee.
let us come to this point first. Where Prabhupada say that chanting is the most important thing, other things are not
Yes,
required.
that will okay. I'm talking about this story part only. So in Mayapur, when all the foreign devotees had there, and there was one foreign devotee, and he used to just chant the holy names. He used to do no seva, nothing, but to just sit and chant, just chant. Then all the devotees went to Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada, and they asked him that he's doing nothing, he's just chanting. Then that is his seva, like that. Prabhupada told
He
him
was
that is his service.
not chanting.
Chanting,
He was
yes.
not chanting. He was doing Nagar Sankirtan. He is Vishnu Jan Swami.
Okay.
Vishnu Jan Swami, he was more focused on street kirtans. He was not into cooking. He was not into other things. He was always on the street chanting and shouting, and he was chanting Krishna's name. And everybody complained that he is not doing anything else. He is only chanting Krishna's name.
Yes.
He was not chanting on the beach. He was standing on the street. And Prabhupada said that is his service.
Okay.
That is Vishnujan Swami. See, we cannot see when Prabhupada says something, you cannot take it for general. You see, that is for that particular devotee.
Okay.
About Lokanath Swami, Prabhupada said, he's a person from heavenly planets. About his voice, the way he sings, Lokanath Swami. Prabhupada say, he's from heavenly planets. So it doesn't mean that everybody who is singing heavenly planets, not like that.
Okay.
See, Prabhupada says, cooking is chanting. Can you find the verse? Can you find the quote? Cooking is chanting. And Prabhupada say like that. Everything is chanting actually. Chanting is not only on the beats. Any devotional service you do, that is chanting actually.
Okay.
Like I'm talking now. You see, it is chanting.
Okay.
Even though it is not Hare Krishna mantra, I'm talking now, that is chanting. And you are hearing, that is also chanting.
Okay. Sure.
Hearing about Krishna, that is also chanting.
Sure.
So you cannot say only Hare Krishna mantra is chanting. Some devotees are cooking for Krishna. You see here, Prabhupada, Swami Prabhu. Of course, this is not the one I'm saying, but this similar verse, similar quote. You can read this, Veer Prabhu.
Yes, I will read.
Read.
Okay, this chanting means always remembering Krishna. Cooking, I am cooking for Krishna. I am typing for Krishna. I am going to preach for Krishna. I am distributing back to Godhead for Krishna. This is lecture on Bhagavad Gita, 2nd chapter, 2.110, and talk at Los Angeles, November 25, 1968.
But you said that chanting is the most, other things are not required. Other things are not as effective as chanting. But this verse is Prabhupada is saying different way here.
Okay.
So this is understood. Okay. Everything is chanting as long as it is engaged in Krishna service.
Okay.
So better try to do this chanting.
Okay, everything. Okay.
So this chanting rather than putting faith on your own chanting, on the japa. This chanting is on your efforts, but this chanting is the mercy of Guru.
Yes.
Mercy of Guru is more easier than your own effort, you see.
Yes, correct. Sorry, Prabhuji, if I ask too much and I speak too much. I'm sorry, extremely sorry.
No, it's okay. It's good. As long as
that's my realization that I got from you. Realization, like, okay, Hare Krishna.
No, that is Veer Prabhu. That is one thing you have to understand, that we have no realization.
Yes.
And you are repeating this word very often, my realization. And don't think like that. We have no realization initial stage.
But then why they say the realization is from the Paramatma within?
It will come later. It will come later. Very advanced level. mean, that is very, very initial stage to talk about realization and all.
Okay.
Realization comes when you are becoming, advanced devotee. When you're becoming advanced, then realization comes. It will come.
Okay.
I don't say it will come. But you should not think that my realization is this. No, it means that I'm thinking I'm advanced, you see.
Mhm.
See, advanced devotees dare not to speak like that. Prabhu, I will give you my realization. I mean, no devotee speak like that.
Okay. So,
Yeah, because I just think that we don't have any capacity to talk about realization. That is why we always quote from Prabhupada.
okay.
You quote from Prabhupada.
Okay.
When you are qualified to share your realization, the day will come. The day
Okay.
will automatically come. You see, when the day comes, then you can talk about realizations. Until then, better we don't talk about your realization. Depend on Prabhupada. See how Prabhupada
Okay.
writes his books. You always quote from Bhagavatam, Bhagavad Gita. Of course, he read realization, that is purport.
So only sometimes I feel that ISKCON movement, even the HK movement which I was in, those people, and how now ISK I'm observing the all this preaching work, it is so different. Like yours is actual, means you're giving actual textual, we can say shastric injunctions from what Prabhupada said. It's so different from those two. Like ISKCON, I'm not comparing, like, but it's very nice. I'm fortunate to be in your company association.
Yes.
Hare Krishna.
It's right to say that. Nothing, it's not, it's a good way of comparing. So that you are not criticizing on something, you are seeing the
Okay.
standard based on Prabhupada's, not your realization. You are seeing from Prabhupada's perspective.
Yes, they
That is
are, but they are, but you're still perfect. Like they just say something, but you're like, they like, okay. Hare Krishna, Hare Bol Prabhu.
very good, very good. Yeah, good question. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Okay, that's what I'm saying is that I don't say that three sages are not. The sages are there. My conclusion, I'm putting my conclusion on this particular question. We don't say there are three sages. There are three sages. But what I'm saying is that more than you worry about the three stages of chanting, you put your efforts on serving your spiritual master, and then you try to chant as much attentive as possible.
Okay.
Then automatically your chanting will improve, your service will improve, automatically you'll become a better servant of Prabhupada. Then you become picked up by Prabhupada. Jayanand Prabhu? Jayanand Prabhu, he was not picked up by Prabhupada because he is an expert chanter.
Okay.
Jayanand Prabhu was not expert chanter.
Okay.
Jayanand Prabhu is the topmost servant of Prabhupada.
He is the like first Rath Yatra in New York City, correct? Okay.
Yes, he only started his Rath Yatra, and then he was the initial disciple of Prabhupada, 1965. From the time he was there, and then he is very fortunate. He's very fortunate that he did not see the Antilila of Prabhupada.
Yes.
He did not see. According to him, Prabhupada did not. Prabhupada did not leave his body before Jayanand Prabhu. Haridas Thakur is asking Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu asks Haridas Thakur, what happened to your health? Haridas Thakur is saying that I'm not chanting and all those things. But finally he's telling, my dear Lord, I will tell you the real reason why I'm sad. He tells, my dear Lord, I'm telling you my real reason why I'm sad. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu asking, why you're sad? Haridas Thakur is saying, my dear Lord, I can see that your Antilila is going to come. You are going to leave this planet. I can see that very soon you're going to leave the planet. My dear Lord, I do not want to see this. Please let me die before you do this pastime. Please, I want to go before. Then Chaitanya Mahaprabhu say that, oh, if you leave, how I can live? If you leave, how I can live? With your power only I'm living. If you leave, how I can live? Chaitanya Mahaprabhu saying. Then Haridas Thakur is saying that, my dear Lord, please don't make illusion. You are Supreme Personality of Godhead. You can do, but I cannot live. My dear Lord, please let me die before you. So Jayanand Prabhu is so fortunate that he did not see the Antilila of Prabhupada, and he is blessed by Prabhupada saying that he is a first saint of ISKCON.
A saint.
And Prabhupada declared that Jayanand went back to Godhead.
Yes.
Why? Because he is a perfect chanter? No, he's a perfect servant of Prabhupada. He's glorified because of his service attitude. So we should not come to the illusion of Prabhu, I want to chant, I want to chant, I want to chant. I hate this kind of devotees who always says the chanting as excuse for service. When the service is there, Prabhu, I have my chanting. As if the chanting is going to save them. Jagannath Babaji say that give up your useless chanting and go to the field and produce some grains and feed the Vaishnavas. That is Jagannath Babaji Maharaj. Jagannath Babaji says that you give up your useless chanting and go to the field and plow the land, produce grains and serve the Vaishnavas. Useless chanting. You see? The real thing is that, what is this?
See, this conversation is just about this same thing. When I first heard this, it was amazing.
Read this.
This was about, there was something was not done. There was something was not cleaned or something. And Prabhupada went to Mayapur and he was seeing it and he was saying, what is this? Why these things are not cleaned? Why these things are not done? And then it was 7:30 and then Tamal Krishna was giving excuse that they are chanting japa. Then Prabhupada is asking, who's japping? Please be careful that this idle class in name of japa. He was really much angry about that the things are not done, but people are japping. So what is this japping? He was asking.
Yeah, you see? This is what? This is what Prabhupada, this is what I'm saying. So we should not worry about what is my stage of chanting. Is it Anartha, Nivritti or this or that? No, but you do something for Prabhupada first. No, that is a real chanting. In our in Singapore temple, we were never given time to chant. In the roster, the roster is put such a way that we are fully packed. Every day go to altar. All 7 days we go to the altar. And then we'll be chanting on the bus, we'll be chanting on the trains, we'll be chanting on the roads. We never chant in the morning time. We don't chant in the morning time. Because we are dressing and cooking, this and that. We chant 4 rounds, 3 rounds, that's it. We did not fall down because of that. We did not fall down. Like as Tattvik Prabhu, when is he chanting time? He asked Tattvik Prabhu, how many rounds he chant in the morning? Maybe now he is chanting because he is a little senior now. Asking him how many rounds you are chanting at the initial stage of devotional service? Hardly 4, 5, 6 maximum. Not more than that. Because we are in the altar, we are in the kitchen, we are doing different services. Right? See, we have Philippines now. Rajakishore Prabhu and Manjiki Si Mataji and Radhika Mataji. So Rajakishore Prabhu must wake up the deities and dress the deities, right? When is he chanting? Right? That is his personal. He will chant somehow. But the service will not get disturbed because of chanting. But in our temple, we give time for devotees to chant. Prabhu, you have chant this round, this many rounds. I'm trying to give us some time for them to chant. Easy. But this chanting will not save you. But your service will save you. What is this?
Yeah, Prabhupada says that there are so many men, why this should not be taken care of? In the name of so-called japa, they take advantage of free boarding and lodging. You should be very careful. Everyone should be, according to capacity, must be engaged to some work. Don't allow this stupidity.
See? So this is what we learned from Srila Prabhupada. So we should be careful. Okay. Oh, I hope it was very much.
Yes, but in all this discussion, is chanting a spiritual activity? Because it is said that chanting destroys the contaminants in the heart. Means Chetodarupanam, Arjanam, Bhavamahadavagni, Nirvapanam, Shreya Chandrika Vitranam, all these words. Then Nama Chintamani, Rasa Chaitanya Vigraha, Purna Shuddha Nityanam, Abhinatvanam. So I sometimes I feel chanting is also a great activity. Means it is purifying. It is like contamination goes away. So it is good to chant and to devote some time of the day in chanting, like what you said just now. Like
whatever you say, that is about pure chanting. But are we doing pure chanting? So better to do the chanting in the name of service.
Okay. Okay.
Purna Siddho, Nidya Mukto. Yeah, these are all about pure chanting.
Okay.
When you're doing pure chanting, definitely it is effective. But we are not in that stage yet, So we cannot artificially waste our time in the name of chanting.
Okay.
Service first. Of course, doesn't mean that you don't chant, You understand what I'm saying is that your important should be serving the spiritual master.
Okay. Chanting and serving both. Okay.
Chanting is service. No doubt about that. Service also chanting. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, yes, understood.
Service is not different from chanting. That is what Sami Prabhu was sharing just now.
Yes, Prabhu. This one is even more precise about this third one.
Read that.
And
Read this.
therefore, everything should be, they must give up japa, first of all, clean. That is japa, first. In the name of japa, dosing and everything is unclean. This nonsense should not be allowed. Ask them, stop japping. First of all, clean, then japa. Make japa. This is plea, japa.
See? Generally at 7:15, they start cleaning. No, I see. Why is it not clean? It must have been clean. I think in conversation later, Prabhupada say evening also you start sweeping something. You will
Yes,
say.
Prabhu. Yeah.
Huh? Correct? This is the conversation. Prabhupada say you sweep in the evening also. Something. I don't know. I read this long back. Evening also you should sweep the temple or something. Prabhupada says. Anyway, I think we have made it clear.
Yes, means cleaning the heart and cleaning the temple. That is both. Okay.
Yes. By doing service, you purify yourself. Okay, Hare Krishna, Varun Prabhu, Dhanavad Pranam, Jai Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna, Varun Pranam, Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Very welcome. Okay, yes, I can see 3 hands raised. One by one. Who want to talk first? Manu Prabhu, Saurav Prabhu, Devale Prabhu. I can see 3 hands raised.
I believe this is kind of important. There was an incident when there was a misinterpretation on some verses about happiness in this material world. Rahul Prabhu, he brought up some instances where he met up with some Europeans, and he said, he spoke with them and they're happy. And he quoted Bhagavad Gita chapter 6, verse 17, saying that, regulated life is applied to everyone. But Era Prabhu, he made a correction saying that, Prabhu, how is this true? Because in the purport it says it only applies to devotee. So there's already a misconception based on speculation on Sastra, on happiness and bliss. Right now, what he understands is that happiness is obtainable here, and bliss is something spiritual. And people can be happy here in this material world. They can just, live life while we have this spiritual bliss. Isn't this in line, Rahul Prabhu?
Who is Rahul? What is this?
Who is not here anymore?
Rahul Piplani, Prabhu. Rahul Piplani.
Oh, okay. You are saying something? Okay. So what is this question? The question or something? Statement?
I wanted him to reveal his mind more on this, because he was having like a whole lot of mental speculation on this. So I wanted him to be in this session, but since he already left, I can only say like this part. He has a lot of mental speculation saying that, their happiness is obtainable here in this material world.
So actually, Rahul Piplani Prabhu wrote.
It is not that happiness is not obtainable in this material world. Happiness is obtainable in material world if you are in the spiritual platform, but not in the material platform. You see, because the spiritual life is irrespective of material conditions. You can still be happy in Philippines and you can be sad in Vrindavan. You see, even though you're living in the Philippines, but you are happy because you are engaged in Krishna service. But somebody will be sitting in Vrindavan, but eating and sleeping and and having illicit sex, then he cannot be happy. Anyway, I don't know what his version. So if you want to ask something, ask him to contact me. Maybe we can try to help him.
Yeah, I'll
So,
send you some of his quotes.
Sorry?
I'll send you some of his quoted messages so you can understand.
Okay, you send me, huh?
Yes, bro.
Yes. Prabhu, I think we have to, Sami Prabhu, about that sadhana chart, I forgot to mention a very important point. The grouping is done or not? The grouping is done or not?
Yes, Prabhu, for the what is the word? For the administrator or for that?
No. The group means like if there are some 30 devotees and there should be one in charge for every group, and that person has to push everybody to come for the morning japa.
yes,
And
Prabhu, it's happening. It's happening.
huh?
Yes, Prabhu, it's happening. But for five, one devotee is maintaining five to four devotees only.
See, Prabhu, here is the list.
Okay, Rishikesh Prabhu, I think better we remove the full-time devotees in temple because they may not come for the morning japa session. So they won't be able to monitor. Okay. So remove the full-time devotees from temple.
Yes.
From the admin post. So he cannot be a group leader because sometimes he has to go to the altar, sometimes he need to do some seva. He may not be here to monitor. He is busy with temple service. Okay, so you change the person. So Satyam, Pranjal, Aditya Sharma, Vivek, Varun, and okay, Devale Prabhu, Pankaj,
Rishikesh
Mohit,
Prabhu, he asked me to do this. He said that put all the Delhi under my name. He was asking like this. So that's why I changed it.
he may not have time. No, no, put somebody else. Okay. So I don't want any temple devotees to go there. It is simply this duty is different, Prabhu.
Yeah.
He can do it passively, but not indirect. He can do it as additional service, but I want someone here to take responsibility.
Yes.
Additionally, he can do that. I'm okay. He can do that as an option. But I want you also to take responsibility, you see. And the leader should come for chanting, The leader is not coming for chanting, he cannot be a leader.
Is there any who should I change for the Rishikesh Prabhu?
Anybody you can put.
I will put Varun Prabhu because Varun Prabhu is coming and he's
he's serious, someone. The leader should be an example. You should be coming for japa every day.
Yes, Prabhu.
Devale Prabhu, time is different, no? During his time, all these people chant or not? Will he be able to monitor? Devale Prabhu?
Prabhu, actually, that time, Ravi Prabhu, Varun Prabhu, Jani Prabhu, and sometimes I have noticed that Sami Prabhu actually he chants that time.
So, but do you think you will be able to monitor Pankaj Prabhu, Mohit Prabhu? You think you can monitor?
Prabhu, I can monitor, but Sami Prabhu told me that, I have to monitor them for that sadhana card thing. Like I will ask them that are they filling the sadhana card every day or not. So that I'm doing. But when it comes to chanting, so their chanting time is different. Sometimes like Mohit Prabhu, I don't even see him in the group. Like he's not available. Dipanshu Prabhu sometimes, and Pankaj Prabhu is like he chants, but that six time, like 6 a.m. that time.
Okay. Karti Prabhu, you are there? You are there, Karti?
Yes, Prabhu. Prabhu, Hare Krishna Prabhu. Dandavat Pranam Vishnu Prabhu.
You can come morning chanting every day?
Yes, Prabhu, I'll come, Prabhu. No,
Sure?
Prabhu, I'll come, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu, yes, I'll come.
If you don't come, then how your group will survive? Okay, so
No,
you must
Prabhu.
come. You
Yes,
must
Prabhu,
come
I'll come, Prabhu.
and Jenny Prabhu is Amari, Krishna Vinod, Aditya, Shri Kumar. Who is Aryan? I don't know.
I don't know either. I try to contact him, but he doesn't respond me, actually.
How is Srikant Prabhu is coming every day?
Yeah, Amori Prabhu is coming. Krishna Vinod Thakur is coming. Aditya Shkoma, yeah, he's coming, and he's more serious. He asks me about a lot of things, and I try to encourage him and motivate him to come and to chant in the morning.
Srikant Prabhu?
He is actually not in the list yet because it's a devotee who actually already met you. He is in Canada right now,
I know, I know.
and yeah, and his time zone is not like India, you know, it's very
Yeah,
different. Yeah, so the time doesn't fit for him, but
okay.
he asked me for some advice. I'm not qualified, but he asked me from some advice. So I try with the help of Prabhupada. I try to guide him, and I try to associate with him to chant. Actually, so he chant at the morning. For him, it's like 3 p.m. for me, 3 or 4 p.m. for me. So I give him my association and chant with him to encourage him to chant 16 rounds. And today he began to chant 16 rounds every morning. So I just want to ask if he can join my group, because we have some bounds, because I always chat with him, and he always asks me something. So he wants to join my team actually, and chant and associate with me and with the devotee is in the group. So I asked Sami Prabhu if it's possible to uh, um, to take him and in my group actually. Yeah, bring him in my group, so
Yeah,
I can monitor. Yeah.
You encourage him to chant during his Brahma Muhurta, and then you see his sadhana chart, and then you motivate him. He's a very nice devotee, you know, he's our good donor as well. And then I know him.
Actually, is in the beginning, so he want to chant first, and because he meets you, and he meets Sundar Gopal Das Prabhu in Singapore. He meet Tadvavit Prabhu and Sabala Das Prabhu. I think he meet all of you, and
Yes, he was.
yeah, so he was motivated to chant, but when he moves to Canada, some family affairs, so he lose taste. So he want to chant again, and do more seriously. So it's already 2 weeks. I think that he is pretty serious. He want to associate with devotees, but the time zone is very it doesn't fit actually. Nobody is there when he want to chant. There is no devotee to chant with him. So I propose my association, because sometimes in the 3 p.m. and 4 p.m. I'm there, and I'm not doing anything. So uh, uh, I want to encourage some devotee to chant. Actually, if you can chant in the morning, I will be very happy, because you will make spiritual progress, and this will make me very happy to see a devotee make progress in his spiritual path. So this is all started like that, you know. Yes.
Yes, I'm hearing. Yes, bro. Just carry on, carry on.
Okay,
Prabhu?
okay.
Yeah.
But I just don't have any data or any contact of Arlian Prabhu. He doesn't respond me, so I don't know if he there or if he chanting. I don't know.
I have contacted. Excuse me. I have
Okay.
I have actually, I was talking with Aryan Prabhu. So sometimes he like comes forms, but not for chanting, but just for only talking. That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Today
So
he
you just
came for chanting at. Today he
as
came
a
for chanting at
leader,
3 a.m. Okay, Prabhu.
see, every leader should see your sadhana card, and then you should no, I mean your members' sadhana card, and then you make sure that they all come for chanting.
Okay.
And you encourage them and push them.
Yeah. Actually, I try my best. I'm not very qualified for that, but with the mercy of Prabhupada, perhaps I can give them some guidance.
Zero. One minute. Format either. One minute, I'm just sending some money.
Prabhuji, under whose group I am?
Who is this?
Veera Krishna Prabhu. Das, sorry. Under whose
Directly
group?
directly under Prabhupada.
Huh?
Directly under Prabhupada.
No, I am Das. Okay, what is the difference between Das and Prabhu? When we address ourselves is Das, but when people in the community they address us Prabhu. That is reciprocal, we can say. So I'm under.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, I think Hare Krishna Prabhu, for initial days we have selected some few devotees because that time people were not joining properly. That's why we took very less devotees, but gradually we'll increase the devotee number and we'll add soon.
Because in our Thane, this ISCAM group, we have almost like 10 people. Means Pathit Pawan Prabhu knows better than me. So we also have a team of people like means Pawan Prabhu knows better. We have a team of
It's not
devotees.
about that. It's about chanting thing. It's about chanting thing, Prabhu. Like how much many devotees they're coming and attending the japa session. So it's for that, not for speaking.
Okay. So what is the point is that which team and all you decide. I don't mind, but the point is that leader should be exemplary. And next thing is that you should be pushing others to come for the japa session. If a person is not coming for japa session, the leader is responsible and he's supposed to update me what you have done to bring him for the japa. Okay, for example, if a person is not coming for the japa, but I want to know what you have done. And every week, the leader should report in the meeting that what is the status of those people. If someone is not interested, we can remove their name and put somebody who is interested. So we cannot like pull a mountain. You see, if someone is hard-hearted, hard stone like heart, then we cannot waste our time on them. Whoever is interested, we can bring them along with us. If they're not interested to come, then what we can do?
So Prabhu, what I should do, because like that time when I chant, so that time Ravi Prabhu, Varun Prabhu, Jani Prabhu as usual comes. But Varun Prabhu and Ravi Prabhu, they have health issues, so I cannot tell them that you must come because they have big health. So what I should do?
No, but you see the sadhana chart. They will be they see the sadhana chart. If they are not coming, I mean, at least if they are not, at least if they're chanting 16 rounds, it's okay. Even different times is okay. But if they are coming different time, you try to encourage them to come the morning japa. Okay, slowly move. I know your timing is different, but you can see the sadhana chart of them, and then you can talk to them accordingly.
Okay, so actually they like 5:25 or 6 a.m. they actually come and they chant. Yeah, they're doing well actually.
That's okay. That is your job. As long as they are doing well, your job is over.
Okay, Prabhu, see, I'm Veera Krishna Das. So you please keep me under Patit Pawan Das Prabhu only, that group. I will report under him. Every day I will chant in the morning. So you
Yeah,
please
you are
put me
in
under
this
him.
group only. I can see your name there.
Patit Pawan Prabhu.
You are under him only.
Okay, you please, because prior to this session, I was asking where I'm not being found. So you please keep me under him. Okay.
Yeah.
But
So
Prabhu, Patitapan Prabhu also come at the 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. So he actually finished around much more before when I think Bir Krishnadas Prabhu joined.
no,
So
I will not be able to come so early, but I will try to come by between 5 to 5:30.
You don't need to change your timing. They can just see the report card and then they can follow you up. They may not
Yes.
need to be during the time. Simply by looking at the report card and they can talk to you. Okay,
Means
you
the
don't
thing
change your time. 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock,
means
not
that I'm
required.
not a such advanced devotee to wake up at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. But I will try my level best to be at between 5 to 5:30 for the chanting, morning
That is
chanting.
okay.
Okay, Hare Krishna.
That is fine. That is fine. Issues. Okay, I think yeah, I forgot to talk about this topic, so I just came back to the sadhana chart. Okay, so we can go back. Anything? Any questions or any?
yes, so I have one question, but I think Saurabh Prabhu wants to ask something. He raised his hand first. Or Jenny Prabhu.
Okay. Yes, Saurav Prabhu, you want to say something?
Yes, Prabhuji, I want to know about a thing that when we do in the japa, this japa in japa bag, why we are doing it means, is it based on some shastra or it's for our internal purification?
Which one?
This japa in japa bag, we are in beats, we are doing this japa. Why we are doing this? The reason behind it.
Your question is why we are doing in the beats or why we are chanting? What's your question?
Yes, like why we are chanting in beats, japa beats.
Yeah, so your question is about the beats, not about the chanting, right?
No, my question about the chanting actually. Why you are doing chanting?
Is it about the beats or chanting? You make your question clearly. Then only I can answer you. You're talking about chanting with the beats is your question or chanting is your question?
No, bro, it's chanting. Just
Then
chanting. Sorry.
why are you using beats and confusing?
No.
Your question is that why we should chant, is it?
Yes, bro. That's I want to know.
Go to Srimad Bhagavatam, 6th canto, 3rd chapter, verse number 22. Read this.
Devotional service, beginning with the chanting of the holy name of the Lord, is the ultimate religious principle for the living entity in human society.
This is the ultimate
Okay.
religious. The chanting is the beginning of devotional service. Devotional service start with Adhav Granadibihi. Go to the Sanskrit. We can see in the Sanskrit, Etavan eva lokesmin pumsam dharmaha parasmita dharmaha para. So the para dharma is what? Bhakti yoga. Bhakti yoga bhagavati. So devotional service unto the Lord. Tan nama grahanadibihi, but start with the chanting of his name. Devotional service start with chanting Krishna's name, because when you chant Krishna's name, you get purified. So when you get purified, you can engage in his service more and more.
So,
Go to the next
Prabhuji, it is also considered as a seva, part of the seva, right?
Of course, it is seva, no doubt about that. Chanting is service. Chanting is service. Go to the next verse. Read this.
My dear servants, who are as good as my sons, just see how glorious is the chanting of the holy name of the Lord. The greatly sinful Ojamil chanted only to call his son, not knowing that he was chanting the Lord's holy name. Nevertheless, by chanting the holy name of the Lord, he remembered Narayan, and thus he was immediately saved from the ropes of death.
Next.
Therefore, it should be understood that one is easily relieved from all sinful reaction by chanting the holy name of the Lord and chanting of his qualities and activities. This is the only process recommended for relief from sinful reaction.
So
Even
this
if
is the
one
one,
can, yes,
this is the only process recommended for relief from sinful reactions. If you wanted to become pure, if you wanted to become pure, and if you wanted to become sinless, the only way is to chant the holy name of the Lord. Devotional service especially. So that is why, even if you, of course, Yamaraj will say, even if you chant with improper pronunciation, he will achieve relief from material bondage if he chant without offenses. Ajamila, for example, was extremely sinful, but while dying, he merely chanted the holy name, and although calling his son, he achieved complete liberation because he remembered the name of Narayana. Clear? This is how we have to chant. Understood?
yes, Prabhuji.
Why you are not coming for morning japa? Now my
Prabhuji,
question.
like, yes, Prabhuji, like,
Your question
this.
over, my question started now. You ask me a question, I ask you a question now.
Prabhuji, like,
Yes.
what to say, like, totally, like, what I already talked with you that I am facing so much problem. So I am totally alone where I am living, Prabhuji. So I lost enthusiasm and all. So I don't know how to progress.
You don't know, take a ticket, take a train ticket and come to Pondicherry and join the temple. Then you won't be alone. Then you also can wake up in the morning, you can also chant. So the good proposal or
So
not?
that's I want, but that's a good proposal. Yes, that's I ultimately I want that.
Ultimately means what? When you become 90 years, 100 years, what is ultimate?
Not definitely, Prabhuji.
After you get married.
Don't know, Prabhuji.
Don't know means confirm marriage. Send me invitation for your marriage.
No, Prabhuji. Like after listening many things, like I am trying to avoid this marriage. I don't know what will happen in future. I don't know. But
You have to
I
become
am.
Hare
strong.
Krishna.
If you don't chant when you are not married, how you can chant after marriage, you tell me?
Yes, Prabhuji, that is not possible. Also, this
He's
is true.
strongly nodding the head. No. So he's strongly.
Yeah, it's very hard, very, very hard. You have to become a ghost and wake up at 1 a.m. This is the
Yes, Prabhuji.
qualification, actually. This is very hard. I don't recommend this to anybody. Just take advantage of celibacy, Yes.
Yeah.
This is truly a blessing,
Yes, that is true. Right.
I say, I mean, of course, I could have shared a few times. They say a joke that if you want to change the world, please change before marriage. After marriage, you cannot even change the TV channel.
That's so much.
You want to see one TV channel and wife
Hannibal,
want to
Hannibal.
and before marriage talk about I want to change the world, this and that. After marriage, they say I cannot change my TV channel. My wife want to see something, my son want to see. So if you space out now, then you are fine, bro. No problem. Next life, maybe Vaishnava child. Right? What life you want next time? Saurav
No,
Prabhu.
Prabhuji. No, Prabhuji.
Next
Definitely
life
in
where
this
you
life.
want to take birth? India or America or Canada or Finland?
I don't want any next life, Prabhuji.
Don't
I
come
want to go
here.
to
I did this
spiritual
mistake
world.
once and came.
If you go to Finland, you can see different sunrise, different time, different day.
No, Prabhuji. I
2
definitely
o'clock
don't
in
want.
the morning, you can see sun above your head. Early morning, 2 o'clock.
Yes, the sun shining.
That is I don't want.
You don't want? Then you should chant in the morning. You should come for morning japa. Oh, I am here. I am alone. I am not interested. I'm actually, I'm down, demoralized. Yeah, it will be there. But the only way is somehow or other you chant. Somehow or other you must wake up. Otherwise, you can be a, like tell some excuses, Prabhu, I'm this, I'm that. No, because of this, I cannot come. Because of that, I cannot come. But finally, you will fall down for sure. Then you will say that, Prabhuji, I want to marry. This is I'm sending you my marriage invitation. You please bless us. Then I'll get a message like that, Prabhu, please bless us. Yeah. There is
Prabhuji,
one.
like I am
There is
trying hard that I will continuously try to join these japa sessions, but somehow or other it's not happening. I don't know. I'm totally in mess, Prabhuji. Totally in bad condition.
you should come to stay with. I came to Kolkata. I came to Mayapur. You did not come to see me. You did not see. You could have taken the opportunity to come to Mayapur with me. At least I came very close to you, but you didn't come to see me. You are not coming
I
Pondicherry. Coming Kolkata also. You are not coming to see.
misfortune, Prabhuji. I don't know.
See, you also should put some efforts, Prabhu. And don't think that, in my bed, everything will come. I get breakfast, lunch, dinner, everything will come to my bed and somebody will put food on their mouth. Krishna want to see you, what efforts you are putting, Raghunath Das Goswami, he wanted to escape from his house. How many times? Every time his father will, take him back and again he will run away from home. He will take him back. Again he'll run away. He will take him back. Again he'll run away. He'll
Actually,
take him.
Prabhuji, what to tell? Like, actually, my parents are the biggest problem. Otherwise, everything can be sorted
Your
out.
parents are good, Prabhu. You are not serious. You are accusing your parents for that.
But like,
Prabhupada says that spiritual life cannot be conditioned by any material elements. If you are serious, even if you get Hiranyakashipu as your father, you can still chant Om Namo Narayanaya. Prahlad Maharaj was not saying, oh, my father is Hiranyakashipu, how I can chant Om Namo Narayanaya. Prahlad Maharaj was not complaining. So the problem is that, we are not serious and then we are blaming different person for different thing, So we should stop giving excuse for our own problems. That is a first thing in devotional service. You should stop giving excuse. Oh, because of him, because of this, because of that. No, you have to say it is because of me. Because I am not serious. Then you can make progress. Clear? That's what I was telling Ravi Prabhu. Ravi Prabhu, once he told that, I asked him, bro, are you chanting 16 rounds? He said, no, Prabhu, I can chant only few rounds. I asked him why. Oh, bro, my work time is very difficult, I said, then, okay, no problem. You give up your job. I told him. You give up your job. Right? If your work is disturbing your Krishna consciousness, you give up your job. What is the use of that such job? Right? That's how we preach. If somebody say, because of college work, I cannot chant, I say, give up your college. If you
yes,
go to,
yes,
sorry?
like that is the real thing, Prabhuji. But that is like very difficult to like many people to grasp that thing, because nowadays everyone is going to college and doing all these things.
So we
So
don't
they
say
are
don't go to college. We say that you go to college and chant 16 rounds. And you by going college, if you cannot chant 16 rounds, give up college. See, we don't say give up.
yes, Prabhuji. Okay.
We don't say don't get married. We don't say don't get children. If you can get married and practice Krishna consciousness, then get married. You cannot get married you cannot practice Krishna consciousness after marriage, then why you get married? That's our question. It is something like Rishabhadev instruction, If you cannot if you cannot take your wife and children back home, back to God, do not get father, do not become father, or, do not become father, do not become husband, do not become devata, do not become guru, right? Guru Nanasyat, Pati Nanasyat, Devam Nanasyat, Sujana Nanasyat. The verse is there, no?
Yes, Prabhuji.
So if you cannot perform devotional service by going to college, what is the use of going to college? Your college degree is going to protect you from birth and death cycle or what?
No, it's a useless thing totally. No,
Cannot even
no,
protect your motorcycle.
no,
Huh?
nothing. It's a
College
useless thing.
cannot even protect your motorcycle. What about birth and death cycle? It is simply
They even don't believe it. But to all this
don't believe
nonsense.
it.
These college people, like in these materialistic people.
You believe first of all, Prabhuji. You believe first of all. If you believe, you won't be going there. You know, why they don't believe? You
It's
don't
like just like 4 months left, Prabhuji. It's like totally over for me. Everything is completed. So now
believe.
it's the time I am thinking that I will go meet with you in Pondicherry. Uh, uh, but the problem is parents, Prabhuji. Our parents are like so much Indian parents. They are
Thing
so
like
much.
that, Prabhu. There are so many people joining temple, Prabhu. There are so many people joining temple. They are joining temple, in India. Stop excusing, blaming the parents, this and that. You are not serious. If you are serious, you will join. If you are not serious, you will say, bro, how I can. You are not serious. You should learn how to become serious, Have faith
Yes,
in
Prabhuji.
Krishna. Rakshayiti vishwaso. Rakshayiti vishwaso. That have faith that Krishna will protect you. Stop giving excuses. You should come for morning japa. We don't say you take bath and come. No. We
Yes,
say even if
Prabhuji. I will definitely try. I will definitely try. Whatever
not
the
definitely
condition.
try. Definitely means what try? Definitely is not try. Try is not definite. I'm
Yes,
not good
Prabhuji.
in English. Maybe somebody good in English can tell you the meaning of this. What is definitely try? How can try
No, I
be
am
definite?
also not very good.
Definite is not try.
I am also not very good, Prabhuji.
It is oxymoron, you
No,
see.
Trial
yeah, I
by
will
fire.
come.
Prabhu.
What is that?
Trial by fire.
I say, I'll try to come, Prabhu. Then trying to come is not definite.
I'll come, Prabhu. I will
Yes,
come in the
that
morning Japa session.
definition is what required for devotees. I will come. When you say that, then Krishna wants you take you. When you say I will try, then Krishna says you keep trying. You keep trying. You keep trying.
Prabhuji, like, can I ask another question?
Let's finish this one. See this one. Prakritim kremanani gunai karmani sarvacha ahankara vimudatma karta aham iti manyate. I mean, who are we to try? In the false material concept, we think I am the doer. I am only trying. No, I will
Yes,
come by Krishna's mercy. My
yes,
Lord Krishna, some or other, and punish yourself. If you don't come for morning japa, then don't eat breakfast. That is Prabhupada's standard.
yes, Prabhuji. That is determination, right?
You like breakfast? You like to take breakfast? Yes. Then you
Actually,
punish yourself.
Prabhuji, like, when I don't come this morning Japa session, I am not attending this. I actually feeling very bad from inside.
Yes. Correct. I mean, see, Prabhu, whatever you say, it is applicable to all the devotees. Everybody is sitting here. I mean, nobody is feeling so much joy. Okay, Prabhu, I'm going to chant Hare Krishna mantra. Tears are gliding from my tears. I mean, nobody is in that stage, I'm chanting Hare Krishna and the tears are coming from my eyes. Nobody in that stage. We are forcefully chanting only. We are forcefully waking up.
Yes, yes.
That is a. But how much you are fighting, that is a test. That is why Prabhupada say that if you don't come Mangalarti, no breakfast. So why don't you try Saurav Prabhu from tomorrow? If you
Yes,
don't chant
Prabhu.
morning, you will fast breakfast. You like the idea or not?
Yes, Prabhu. Like, I will come from tomorrow.
No, but if you don't come,
Then I will fast the breakfast. This is promise to you.
try to fast or fast.
Yes, fast. Yes,
Fast.
I will not take breakfast. This
Okay.
is promise. Okay,
Hare
so
Krishna,
promise.
Prabhu.
Mataji.
Prabhu.
Yes. Clear. Who is this?
Prabhu, can
Yes,
I ask a question, Prabhu?
yes, Prabhuji.
Prabhu, like basically, I was preaching a little bit to my grandmother and my parents. So now my grandmother, she has given up onion garlic. She chants Hare Krishna for like, I don't know how many rounds and all, but she chants for 15-20 minutes, waking up at like 4:35. And she also reads, and she reads Prabhupada book for 15-20 minutes every day. And so like, of course, for her, it's easy because, she's living her own life in Kanchipuram. She's always doing all this from birth, just little addition. But for my parents, when I'm preaching, it's like my mother has given up onion garlic. She does not have full faith in Krishna, more like Mayavadi type things, but she's given up onion garlic. She chants a little bit Hare Krishna. But my mother is complaining to me that, actually your father, like even if I'm making without onion garlic, sometimes he's going outside and eating some onion garlic and coming. And then every Sunday he's requesting me very nicely to make onion garlic like food. So because of this, this is some nonsense. So I told her, like, okay, okay, okay. And then be a little bit more. Of course, I don't know why I spoke like this because as my mother, she could have chastised me, but I told her you become a little bit submissive and then tell nicely. There's a psychology, then he will listen. So and my dad also, like, every morning before going to his office, he keeps some flower near Krishna's photo and then he says Hare Krishna like 2-3 times and then he goes. But my question is how to make my parents stand a little bit more rounds and maybe like give up this onion garlic like little bit.
Okay,
It's
they are
little.
making, they're elderly people, they are coming to this far, it is good. Like your father is secretly eating outside means he understand it is wrong, you see. That is the first step. He understand it is definitely will feel guilt for doing what, whatever he is doing, he'll definitely feel guilt. If you feel guilty, that is the first sign, right? If you're doing mistake and feeling guilty, that is a good thing. You don't feel guilt, that is a problem. It's okay, give your father some time, they are not teenagers, not like you. So in this age to adopt something new, it will take some time. It's okay. First but you worry about yourself.
Yes, Prabhu.
Worry about yourself. For them, you just keep encouraging. So they give up onion garlic and so they can also give up you after some time.
Yes, so actually, Prabhu, my father also, like I told him, I'm feeling very sick, I cannot, my head is spinning, I'll just sleep today, I'm not going to Pondicherry. And he said, okay, okay, you don't worry, don't worry. Next time I will approve for you to go to Pondicherry, you don't worry. So usually he never speaks like this. When before also when I asked him, I just told him you approve leave. He said, why? I said, just approve, please. Then after approval, then I told him I'm going to ISKM Pondicherry. Then he's like, okay, no problem. So my like thing is that the more little bit like more favorable he becomes, the more I can somehow ask him to donate money, maybe like big amounts, and then maybe it'll be easier for me to come also. So that's why I want to get
Just
him to a
want
little
one
bit more
big
favorable.
donation from your father.
Yes, Prabhu, I want donation.
That is your son. That is his son. That is big donation from your father will be his son. Send his son here full-time brahmachari, join the temple.
Yeah, Prabhu, you told very smoothly that after some time they will give up you.
Yes. It's okay, Prabhu. Don't worry. Huh? Your father is making good progress. Huh? Don't force him. He is making good. So don't let him eat onion garlic. Let him give up slowly. And he is also becoming more favorable. But you worry about yourself, how you wake up in the morning, how you conduct your devotional service, that you worry more about. Apni achar. First you practice and then you reach others. Clear? Vaishnava is always tolerant about others. He is intolerant about his own activities. That is the activities of advanced devotees. Clear?
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. I'll also come definitely, Prabhu. Like I remember like 2-3 months back and all, I used to wake up at sharp 4, maybe 4, 5, and then I used to chant. I used to feel so much good. And then like recently, like when you called me, I was thinking after like after you cut the call, I was thinking, oh my God, this is the standard. My guru has to call me and please, excuse me, sir, please wake up like that. So I will definitely come, Prabhu. I will maybe try to sleep early or I'll sleep after maybe chanting, but I will definitely come, Prabhu.
Yes. Please do that. Hare Krishna, Shrikant Prabhu, Dhanavad Pranam, Jai Prabhupada. You are there? Hari bol.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Dandal Pranam, Jai Prabhupada. Nice, very nice
Very
to be associated here, Prabhu. Hare
nice.
Krishna.
Yes. What time now?
Now it's 8:25 a.m., Prabhu. I was just chanting and finishing the 16 rounds, Prabhu. I just finished 16 rounds, so Gyani Prabhu messaged me that Istagoshti session is still going on, so I thought I'll just join, Prabhu.
You got the best mentor of ISKM, Jenny
Oh,
Prabhu.
yes, Prabhu.
I'm
Definitely,
not.
Prabhu.
I'm not.
Yeah, you
Definitely,
take
Prabhu. I'm
help and then become serious to then waiting for you to get initiated, Prabhu.
oh yeah, Prabhu. I also want to yes,
To
Prabhu.
take initiative.
This week is like the very first week I have completed 16 rounds on all 7 days. So I'm
Yes.
I actually, by the mercy of Krishna, I'm able to make some progress, Prabhu.
Very good, Prabhu. Happy to hear that. Yeah.
Yes, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
He'll be your mentor, and then he will be monitoring you should fill up the Japa chat, Prabhu. Chart you have to fill up. There is one Japa
Yes,
report
Prabhu.
card. You have to fill up, and then he will monitor that, and then he
Okay.
will you focus on your reading and chanting and some service also. Whatever you can do gradually.
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu. Anything else you want to ask or you want to say something?
Prabhu, the work for fruitive activities, I actually asked this to Sundar Gopal Prabhu as well. I think Gyani Prabhu helped me to ask that question because it was a different time. But I had a follow-up question, Prabhu. Like, if we have to work in the service of Krishna and our results have to be surrendered to Krishna, then what is the difference between people who work for Krishna always versus people who work for Krishna sometime and then work for material gains the other time?
Okay, see, I am a full-time devotee, and so
Yeah,
but
Prabhu.
still,
Like some people who still
I will
working.
not, yeah, but I will not consider full-time life to be the best. You see, I will not say joining full-time is the best thing. I don't say like that because full-time consciousness is the most important thing. That's why I tell all the temple devotees also, you should have the full-time consciousness. You can be full-time conscious working outside, and you can be behaving like a part-timer in the temple life. And getting the full-time consciousness in temple life is more easier.
Yes, Prabhu.
Getting full-time consciousness in temple is more easier. But if you don't make use of this, then what is the point? But some devotees, they'll be working outside, but they're always meditating on, like temple and devotees, that's like the Brahmana and the prostitute story, right? The Brahmana
Yes,
and the
Prabhu.
prostitute. Yeah. Just like that, the Brahmana is meditating on the prostitute. The prostitute is always meditating on the Brahmana. Oh, how nice the Brahmana, he's counting Hare Krishna mantra, but he's counting how many customers going to prostitute. He's putting the
Right.
stones, one customer today, 2 customer today, 10 customer today. But that lady think that he's chanting his mala, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare
Right.
Hare. But finally,
Yes,
the
Prabhu.
Vishnu Das came and took her back to Godhead and take the Brahmana to hell. Brahmana went to hell. That is what, like, I always say this: you have a full-time consciousness, but in the material life, that is little difficult, to manage the work and life, spiritual life when you're working outside. That is difficult. But some or other, you should try to develop the full-time consciousness. Full-time consciousness, you should develop.
Yes, Prabhu.
So that is the basic thing, constraint. But of course, like when you're working outside, it is not possible for you to have full-time Krishna's conscious, it is not possible. So, but you should try as much as possible. That is why Krishna is saying, Etama prabhadyante, tam sajaiva bhajamyaham, mama vartmanu vartante, manushya partha sarvachaha. What verse it is? Who knows? Varun Prabhu? What verse it is? Ye tamam prabhadyante.
4:11.
4:11. Very good. 4:11. What is this? Varun Prabhu, you should know this verse. You are doing book distribution. These are all basic verse to explain when you're distributing books. You should know important slokas while book distribution.
Yes, Prabhu, I'm trying, Guru.
Yeah, important slokas. All these are all real-time verses to preach book distribution. No, should have some 10, 20 verses in the books, Bhagavad Gita, to market the book, to sell the book. You should know some standard verses.
Yes,
You know, they're all one of the verses.
yes,
Yeah.
Prabhu.
Read the translation.
As all surrender unto me, I reward them accordingly. Everyone follows my path in all respects, O son of Pratha.
How much you surrender, that much Krishna rewards.
Hmm.
So how much you are in his consciousness, that much he will protect you. If you are more material consciousness, then Durga Devi protect you. If you are in material consciousness, Durga Devi takes charge of you. If you are in Krishna consciousness, Krishna takes charge of you. If you are 50-70, 50-50, or 34-70, it depends. You know.
Hmm.
So
Yes, Prabhu.
that is the thing. So you try to develop, by talking to the, just like we have, that's why we have the system, 1 hour of reading and 1 hour of, hearing and then devotional service and then the chanting and come for Brahma Muhurta, right? Of course, your Brahma Muhurta is different, but okay, you chant alone. And Jenny Prabhu, sometimes he will come to help you.
Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah.
Prabhu, when offering prasadam, I'm only able to do during the morning session, morning time. Before going to office, I cut an apple and then I offer to the Lord. But for the lunch and for the evening time, I'm not able to Prabhu. Like, how do I
What do you
do
take?
that? Prabhu?
What do you take for lunch?
Some rice and some dal and some vegetable, Prabhu. That's the usual.
Taken from home, right?
Yes, Prabhu.
Not outside purchase, no?
But actually, I cook the day before. So I don't know if it is okay to be served to the Lord because it is cooked the day before and then kept in the fridge. And then in the morning, I then heat it and then take it.
No, that's okay. When you cook, you offer to Krishna, right?
Yes, Prabhu. That I offer. But when I'm in the weekends, yeah. Yes, Prabhu.
Huh?
In the weekends, I am able to offer it during the lunchtime. But in the weekdays, in the lunchtime, I'm in the office.
Breakfast time doesn't matter. Whatever you eat, that should be offered to Krishna.
Okay.
So you cook at the night, no?
Yes, Prabhu. At the night time, yeah.
Yes,
Before
you cook,
going
you
to
offer
bed, yeah.
or not?
Yes, Prabhu. At that time, I offer, yeah.
That's it. That whatever you eat, you offer in the next day. You eat in the next day.
Okay.
And morning when you're going, you're offering some apples to Krishna, and then you're eating it as a breakfast, is it? Morning you take breakfast as apple.
Morning, yes, Prabhu. Just 1 or 2 apples I get eat as breakfast.
Nothing else. Only apple.
Yeah, Prabhu. Usually it's only apple and a little bit of milk, actually.
And night?
Night, like some dosa or chapati, Prabhu. For
Again in the house.
Prabhu?
The house, right? You come back to house and take, no? Come back to home and take that.
Yeah. Yes, Prabhu. I don't eat outside. Actually, the outside food also is not vegetarian, so naturally I just cook at home.
Yeah, but what is the question? What is the problem here? What is the question?
Yes, Prabhu. Like sometimes you have the food stuff that is cooked the day before. So I got the answer. So you're saying like even if you cook the day before, you have to offer the prasadam at the same time you cook.
Correct.
Like you can take okay. Yeah, I got the answer. Yeah.
You take, but still it is prasadam, no?
Yes, Prabhu.
Clear. Yeah, bro. Good. You just be very clear that, you take only prasadam. And then you chant 16 rounds and follow 4 principles. That's it, then automatically you'll become Krishna conscious. Then you can engage in different services, like, of course, you are helping the temple by donating, and that is so good. And then apart from that, you can also use your skills for service, like some website management, or do some editing, or you can join our team of editors, or you
Yes,
can make
Prabhu.
something you can, or you can also do some blogs. Yeah, and then about preaching, you can share something in Tamil language. That will be good. There are very less Tamil preachers available. You can also do something.
Yes, Prabhu. Association of non-devotees, Prabhu. How do we overcome that? Like at work or at when you're outside. Like even in Canada, it's very difficult, Prabhu. Like I don't see any the association of.
You keep it only as much as required for your job.
Okay.
As much required for your job, is that much associate.
Okay, Prabhu. So, like people, like if people invite us for their house, how do we like manage that?
Why they invite you for their house?
Like some of the colleagues are friends as well, so they invite me for their house for lunch or for dinner sometimes. So I don't know how to say no to that.
Just say no. That's it. Just tell them that actually, I don't eat outside. I don't eat outside food, and that is my principle. When you say principle, people will respect that,
Okay.
If you say that I don't eat in your house, they will get offended. My principle that I eat only what is offered to the Lord, the house. I'm taking it as a principle. I'm extremely sorry, to hurt your sentiment. But if they are going to hate you for that, no problem. You have full rights to hate you. Let them hate you.
Yes, Prabhu.
You are telling that it is my principle. If someone don't respect your principle, what kind of friend he is, Prabhu? Your friend means
Yes,
he
Prabhu.
must
Okay. He should
respect
be.
you, right?
Yes, true. But the thing is, like, they're also colleagues, so sometimes, like, it also affects the work life. Like, that was what I was thinking. But I will do this as a principle.
If you can make it clear for them, it won't affect.
Okay.
Because I was also working, no?
Yes, Prabhu.
They understood me, when I said I don't eat outside food, they understood me. And after some time, they will stop disturbing you. Only initial stage, Prabhu. After some time, they'll understand. But if you are answering in a puffed up manner, no, I don't want this, then they'll get upset. If you can tell a nice
way
that, no, I'm sorry, I will not eat. I respect you. Or you can say, just give me some fruits. I can come to your home, but you just give me some fruits. I'll take only some fruits, for the initial stage. Yeah, I mean, Sami Prabhu is sharing the videos. You can see this later. Nimai Prabhu's. You can see
Family,
that.
relatives, and friends. Yes, bro. I will see that video.
You see that it can give some practical tips also. And
Yes,
no
Hare
means
Krishna.
no means no. That is
Yeah,
why
bro.
no. How much serious you are. That is the meaning. How much you are serious. You should not be worried about, So ultimately, Krishna is in everybody's heart, Your
Yes, bro.
colleagues or Krishna is inside your colleague's heart also, right?
Yeah, bro.
If you are very strict about your principles, and do you think Krishna will not support you?
Yes, bro.
How it will affect your business, your work? Krishna will give them understanding.
Yeah, bro.
Clear?
Yes, bro.
Anything else?
Last question: applying tilak and the Tulsi Mala, Prabhu, is it mandatory even when going to office? Like, is it common for devotees to wear the tilak as well when going outside?
You must wear Kantimala. You must wear Tulsi while going to work. Tilak while going to work.
Is it for initiated devotees, Prabhu, or for all devotees in general?
Initiated, non-initiated is the heart. First initiation start from. You get initiated in the heart first. Then the ceremony. Like suppose you like a girl and you are not married. If somebody comes to kidnap that girl, and will you say that I'm not a husband yet? If you want, you can kidnap her. I'm not really married yet. Now you can do whatever you want with the girl. Will you say like that? By mind, she's already your wife, right? Only the ceremony is not over yet. By mind, she's your wife already. Whether you're married, not married. Similarly, by my mind, like Prabhupada is your guru. It's just that the ceremony is not over.
Right.
So the real initiation happen in the heart. That is why those who are not initiated, they are also equally initiated, equally in the initiated platform.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I can say I was never a full-time devotee in Singapore. I was never a full-time devotee in Singapore, and when I came to the temple and joined as temple president. See, I was never a brahmachari in saffron dress or something like that. Because even though I was a part-timer in Singapore, I lived like a full-time devotee in Singapore. Sundar Gopal Prabhu trained me just like a brahmachari and a full-time devotee, the consciousness, everything. Prabhu trained me like that. That's why I was able to, after I come to Pondicherry, I was able to do something. Even though I was not trained full-time in temple, I used to go to work at daytime. I go to office and do my work, and evening I'll come. Morning I'm with Sundar Gopal Prabhu. But I was trained to be like a full-time devotee. That is why, like, you are not initiated. No, you are initiated. You accept Prabhupada as your guru, right?
It's true. Definitely.
Right. If you are committing to work under Prabhupada authority, then you're initiated. Just the formality is not over. That's it.
Okay.
So you should wear tilak. Then the colleagues will ask you, what is this Shrikant? What is this?
What is the
And you say it is tilak. Lotus feet of Krishna. You see, these are 2 feet of Krishna, and this is Tulsi on Krishna's feet. You preach them. Wow. Then they will say something, whatever. They appreciate or don't appreciate or neutral, whatever. Only 1 week. After 1 week, they don't care what you're wearing. After 1 week, they will get used to you. Because why they're asking? Because they never Shrikant with this tilak. When Shrikant put tilak, they're why is Shrikant this? What is this new thing he's having? Why they put a new thing?
Yeah, bro,
That's what I say.
yeah. Yes, bro. Here these like Indian colleagues are very less. Like most of them are Westerners. They are. But I agree, bro. They don't get what is devotion.
No, they won't care. They say
Yes, sir.
Then they don't care at all.
Yes, bro.
Just say it is my religion. Then they have fear to question you. Just say it is my religion. That is the thing. People say, oh, religion, okay, you do whatever you want. Then they have fear to criticize you. Only the Indian guys are difficult to handle. Only Indian guys are asking. Others will respect you. My religion, I'm putting this. Okay, fine, no problem. You carry on. Prabhu, see, you have to have. Huh? Prabhu?
In Finland also only the Indians notice the tilak, but the Finnish people they don't say anything. Or
They don't really.
They don't say. It's like another. Like you do whatever you want. No, you put tattoo on your body, right?
Yeah.
They put
yes, bro. People do a lot of
body, just the style. I mean, it's fine. That's it. They will think it's a style. You have. If you say it's religion, they really don't care. Only the Indian guys will have so many questions. Why this? Why that? Why not Shiva? Why not Brahma? Why not this, that? All nonsense they will ask you, only Indians. You have complete, like, what is that? Determination that this is my life. This is how I'm going to live.
Yes, bro.
And nobody can question you. My old friend tattooed big upside down cross to his forehead. A very hard time surrendering. I'm trying to chant, but something in me. Why it's hard to reject it. Overwhelmed. Okay, I'll come to that later. So yes, Shrikant Prabhu, is it okay?
Yeah, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Yes, Jai Prabhupada.
Jai
Yes,
Prabhupada.
Jenny, you raised your hand. I think you are there, or you raised your hand, Prabhu?
Yes,
You
yes. Just it will not be long actually. Just want to know because I'm new in this ISKM group, and I feel very fortunate actually to have uh, all uh, all the devotee association because I was afraid when I first came that I would be alone, but I'm not actually. Krishna arranged for me wonderful devotee, and I'm so grateful to be in your association and all the Vaishnav group association. I'm so fortunate and so grateful. Thank you very much. All glory Srila Prabhupada. And I just want to 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 say that I don't plan to to motivate and encourage devotee. Actually, I'm not qualified for that. I really think I'm not qualified. But I think that later you talk about Prabhupada mercy, and I think that perhaps it's Prabhupada mercy because actually I'm not qualified. But if you want me to do something, I just cannot do. I just cannot say no. So if you want me to motivate some devotee and encourage them, I will do so. It's not for me actually. It's for Prabhupada. It's for pleasing him. Yes, and I'm just very fortunate. I'm not that guy who chant, and I'm not doing very well actually. I'm very fallen and conditioned soul, but I love the association of devotee. I love being with all the devotee of ISKM. I love being in your session, and this is very very. It's like a blessing for me. It's like a blessing. So I enjoy every moment of it, every second of it, and I just tell to myself that I must be the richest man on the planet right now because I found a treasure. I found association of devotees, bona fide devotees, and I'm so grateful to be with you and all the devotee of ESKM, and I will do my best to serve all the devotee who Prabhupada want me to serve, and I will do my best to do some Harinam Sankirtan here because I love to chant, and I want rain on Allah and people chant Hare Krishna, and it's all for the pleasure of Srila Prabhupada. And just want to say thank you very much for accepting me in this group and make me grow in my bhakti. All glory Srila Prabhupada. Thank you very much.
very well. Okay. It's some heartfelt, I can see that. Yes, Prabhuji, we are also very much delighted and motivated, inspired with your association. Yes, of course, like you're just doing your duty.
Just want to, excuse me, I just want to speak out my heart actually. This is, it's not very easy for anyone, but I struggle a lot, and I found a treasure. I found bona fide devotee, and it genuine devotee, and I think that this is Krishna and Srila Prabhupada mercy upon me. I just need those association. I just need that, and I will keep growing strong and strong. Just like a family, I think that we are a big family, and Prabhupada is our father, and it just will lead us to our final destination if we just cooperate, if we just help each other to grow strong and healthy in our bhakti. And I think that I already in the right place. So thank you, all of you. I want to tell this. Thank you, all of you, and Jai Shila Prabhupada, Nitai Gola Premanande, Hari Hari Bol.
Rebo.
Yes, Prabhuji. Yeah, I mean, even I'm not qualified, for what I'm doing here, but I'm just doing it because Prabhupada asked me to do. So that is actually a proper attitude. So whatever you are saying is actually perfect. We are not qualified for anything, We are not qualified for anything. Prabhupada says that, Prabhupada was, some devotees were saying that, oh, they are not qualified, this and that. And Prabhupada says, if I have to kick out, I have to kick out all of you. So Prabhupada want to find fault. None of us are qualified to be in the event, to be in the Gaudiya Vaishnava Sampradaya, We are so fallen, But Prabhupada is mercifully picked up us, Even to hold the beads, we are not qualified. To hold the beads, K Vaishnava. Bhakti Siddhanta, they say, what kind of Vaishnava you are? You are just wearing a kantimala and acting like a devotee. So that is our position, But I'm sitting here and talking as if I'm a big guy, I myself have so much nonsense in the heart. But I'm just doing it because Prabhupada asked me to do. I'm doing it. Otherwise, I'm just a conditioned soul like everybody else. So that's a right attitude of Jenny Prabhu. That's how we have to help others. We should not think I'm a big guy and help others. That is not good. You are doing good. I'm honestly, I'm waiting for the day the center get opened there with you and Amori Prabhu and Mary Mataji. Waiting.
By Shila Prabhupada, mercy, it will come. And I wish that I will invite you, Sundar Prabhu and Tadvavit Prabhu, and we will make a very, very big kirtan here. Yeah, very, very big.
I'm waiting for that.
I'm waiting for that too. Yeah.
Sadhana is the most important thing. You are doing good sadhana. And then you are doing Harinam Sankirtan and book distribution. You also, I don't know whether you're doing book distribution. If not, you can start.
Yeah, actually, the way I do book distribution, it's a little different because when the first month that I begin to practice Krishna consciousness, I began to sing and chant outdoor and chant Hare Krishna at the market, and people will come to me and they will give me they will make some donation, So I think I tell them, no, I'm not doing this for that. I'm doing this to chant the name of the Lord and to purify the atmosphere, and because it's very nice. It's a mantra, very nice. You can be purified, and then tell me, no, you take. So I think, okay, but I need to give them something. Prabhupada said, you always need to give them. Don't leave the people. Just give them something in return. So I just give them books. They give me €10. I give them a Bhagavad Gita. So it's the way that I can distribute book. I first chant, and then I will distribute book like that. It's not me actually. It's just Lord Chaitanya and Nityananda Prabhu. They are helping people who are sincerely chant, and I feel like this when I'm chanting because I was horrified. The first time I really was horrified, but then I focus and I just pray. I just say, I need you, Srila Prabhupada. Just help me chant properly so I can inspire some people down there. and they just came and make some donation, and I just give them the book, and this all started like that. Yeah. So I get inspiration from that, and actually this is my way of preaching. I will chant first, and then the people will come, and I just present them Krishna consciousness. This is my way of preaching.
Very good.
Yeah.
You also play guitar while singing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I will sometimes play guitar, but I need to practice. I'm not so good at it.
Okay, it's okay to
actually,
play
yeah,
guitar
yeah.
in that particular part of the country. They will like it. You play guitar and sing just like George Harrison, you know. You
No, I'm not that level, but yeah, I definitely will bring the guitar. Yeah.
Another thing, Prabhu, is it like, you know, when you accept donations, your humility will increase.
Oh, okay.
Humility, you know, that is see, like you can be a donor. That is not a big deal. You know, you can donate some 10 lakh, 20 lakh. That's not a big deal. But to collect 10 lakh rupees, you know, that requires a lot of humility. Bhaktivinoda Thakur, when he was making the yoga pit, you know, that the big temple for Lord Chaitanya, Mayapur, the birthplace of Lord Chaitanya, and he went to every Hindu house and collected 1 rupee. And it is mentioned that even went to his political enemy's house and begged money.
Try.
You have to go to, because he was a magistrate, no? He was having some political enemies. He will go to the enemy's house and beg, Bhikshan, give 1 rupee. I want to build a temple for Lord Chaitanya. They will criticize you. Criticize, you know, what kind of beggar? Register, I mean, like a magistrate become beggar now. You're begging for me. Oh, you can take this 1 rupees. Sometimes they throw on your face, you know. So that will make you really humble. That's why when somebody is giving, when somebody is, you are singing and somebody will give respect, somebody will not give respect, somebody will throw the money or something. You know, all these things will really humble.
Actually, I have a nickname now. I'm some beggar. I'm a beggar. but I don't claim from this. But right now, I think that this is the most valuable name, actually. Yeah, because it's Bhakti Vedanta Swami Prabhupada. So I think that it's a compliment for me, actually.
So you also take the contact number of the people who are helping you, donating you. Huh? Then what you can do, even I am thinking of the same thing, Prabhu. I am thinking our whole preaching strategy to be changed. You know, say Prabhupada time, he was giving classes, right? Sunday class.
Yes.
The people are changing, you know. So what we should do is that we have to go more on courses. Bhagavad Gita course. Bhagavad Gita course. Because you see, people are not having, people are not ready to come for something which is unending process. In Prabhupada time, Prabhupada said, okay, comes a Sunday class. How many Sundays I have to come? Nobody has question like that. How many Sunday? Every Sunday I should come. Oh, there's a big commitment. And that is how now it is. So what we say, 18 days you come. 1 day, 1 chapter Bhagavad Gita.
Yes.
Finish.
Very
Enroll.
practical, actually.
18 days, we'll teach you Bhagavad Gita. Okay. 10 guys will come and 3 guys will become serious. That's it. Ignore the 7 guys. You got the 3 guys now.
Yes.
And start the next course. And
Yes,
filter. And then you keep. And then these people, they are ready for unending course.
Yes, you
I know
first.
the system it will work, but I have no time to work on this. I'm trying, but you know, Pondicherry, I want to implement this, but I'm thinking of this for the past 3 years, you know, but I don't have time to work on this.
This is a great idea because it's very practical. People doesn't like the never-ending, you know, every Sunday. Oh, it's very So like this, I think it's more like like you said, it's a course. Yes, it's more applicable here. Thank you for the inspiration, and I will take inspiration from that because it's very practical, actually.
You can do
Thank you
like
very much.
First, you can do a basic course of what is Krishna consciousness. What is Krishna consciousness? I mean, you should not talk about like no meat eating, no illicit sex. Don't talk about all those things. Give
Okay.
only the positive, easier things, like
Yeah.
Krishna is God, chant his name, and then, like meditate on him. And make it like that.
Explain the philosophy.
Yeah, philosophy a
Largely.
bit.
Yeah.
And you can go about, Bhagavad Gita, 18 days course, Bhagavad Gita course. So you can just see, you just think about what they want, accordingly you make
Okay.
slides and preach in French language, market it, and then, you just, and because you don't have a temple, you don't have a much
Don't know.
responsibility, this is more easier to do, because we have
Yeah, yeah.
construction, and then, we have deity worship go on, Annadana Prasadam and Goshala, so many things are so difficult for us to go. For you, a concern is very easy for you to do this.
Yes, yes,
Just
it's true.
focus on some
Yeah.
French courses you can do. Same thing, Sami Prabhu, you also can try.
Yes, Prabhu.
You also can try, make some posters, we can, because you can try the yoga or something. I don't know what will work there. Accordingly, you decide. You
Yes,
can decide, the courses will work, Prabhu. You try this courses method. In this method, eventually you can get a base in both the countries, because you need some followers.
Yeah.
Without followers, to get the followers, these courses will work. Both of you try this.
Yes, Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu.
Okay.
Prabhu, Hare Krishna, Prabhu, can I ask a question?
Yes, Prabhu.
Prabhu, like I only have one question, so it won't take long. But before that, I just want to say something. Like 2 minutes back, my mother called. So if I cut the call, she'll get very anxious. So I just attended, and she gave me the news that my parents left onion garlic, mostly 90%. So I'm happy they left. And 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 second thing is that Prabhu, like usually in like my hometown Kanjipuram, many of them say that, like many of the old so-called Sri Vaishnava, like Brahmanas, hashtag Brahmanas, like fake ones, but not proper, but they actually say that, whoever dies in Kanjipuram, because Ramanujacharya, Yamunacharya, and even like Chaitanya Mahaprabhu personally walked there, whoever dies there, especially at some auspicious timings, they go back home back to it. So the thing is that, like, we cannot say who goes back home or who does not go back home. But my question is that whoever dies in Kanjipuram, like, will they maybe get maybe a higher birth or higher chance to engage in the Lord's service? Or is it the same as maybe dying anywhere else?
No, even to take birth in that kind of place is, most auspicious. No doubt about that. But because even if someone is dying there, they'll be hearing the holy name of the Lord, and then they will die or something. Definitely, they will get some higher position, no doubt about that. You see, but these kind of things all we cannot say, Prabhu, You always like to ask this kind of questions. Superficial, this kind of thing. Who will go back to Godhead? Who will not go back to Godhead? And but I mean, we cannot say like that. That's ultimately decided by Krishna. Even it is also mentioned that anybody who dies there, they will take birth next life as a monkey or pig in the same Vrindavan. They'll go back home, back to Godhead. So these dhams are not ordinary. No doubt about that. But let us not think too much about that, because these are all inconceivable. You see how to understand this. Sometimes they say Vrindavan is the Radha Kund is the best place in the world. Sometimes they will say that the best place is Navadvip. And sometimes they say, like Puri is the best place. How to understand this? Is it tell me? Skanda Puran, they say that Utkal is the best state in the world. And then this Jagannath Puri is the best place in the whole creation. But Rupa Goswami say that Radhakund is the topmost place in the world. The Jagannath Das Babaji is telling that Navadvip is better than Vrindavan. So how to understand this? You tell me now. How to understand this? So these are all inconceivable. So let us not go too much into which is good, which is, because when you say about spiritual thing, it is beyond good and bad. So let us not too much go inside who will go back, who will not go back. where to die, how to die, and all those things. More than that, now let us try to execute what our spiritual master tell us to do. We do that. I know one thing, if you chant 16 round and follow 4 principles, you will go back to Godhead. That's what I know from Prabhupada. More than this, I don't think. Understand? This is called Bhalavana Podite. So don't read too much. You'll get confused. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu say, don't hear here and there, and then you just try to understand something. It will simply confuse you, Hmm?
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah. Try to come out of the superficial things and
Yes, Prabhu.
engage in Prabhupada service. Okay.
Yes, Prabhu. Sorry for asking some stupid question.
No, it's okay. It's not stupid question, but it's not required. Okay. Devalaya Prabhu, yes.
So, yeah, I have one
Right.
question. Prabhu, yes, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me, Prabhu? Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
So, Prabhu, actually, yes, Prabhu. So, as you told that that there was one devotee, a disciple of Prabhupada, Jayananda Prabhu. So he was doing that Sankirtan thing, and Prabhupada said that it is his service. And so, Prabhu, my question is that, like,
No.
yes, yes.
That's Vishnujan Swami.
Acha, Vishnu John Swami. So yes. So like my question is that so as you told that our first job is to satisfy Prabhupada, and to satisfy Prabhupada we have to do everything, not like personal business that only chanting and chanting and chanting. So Prabhu, like by doing this, first business like which is to what satisfy Prabhupada. So by only by doing this, we will get this taste for chanting, like this Shuddhanam. Of course, we should not think about this that we will get Shuddhanam or not, but only by serving Prabhupada and as we do on the personal thing, chanting, reading, anything. But if we prioritize the first thing that which is to satisfy Prabhupada, so we will go to we'll go to Golok or we'll get the pure state of chanting, isn't it?
So I would say that the pleasing Prabhupada is not the first duty. It is the only duty.
Oh, yes.
It is not the first duty is to please Prabhupada. And second duty is what? To satisfy yourself?
No,
No.
not.
What is third duty? What is fourth duty?
Yes, so
There is
yes.
only one duty. The one duty is to please Prabhupada. And you have to mold your life accordingly. Then when you understand that, then there's no more question. So when you want to do something, ask only one question. By doing this, Prabhupada is pleased or not? If Prabhupada is not pleased, don't do this. If Prabhupada is pleased, do it as soon as possible.
Yes, true.
And Prabhu, what about chanting? That's also pleasing Prabhupada. Do you think Prabhupada is not pleased when you chant? When you visit dhams, Prabhupada is not happy? When you want to go along with the devotees to beach and swim, Prabhupada is not happy? Right? Some fun time also, you go with the devotees. You want to have some fun, go with the devotees to swim, to the beach and have some time. Prabhupada is not happy when you're going with the friends. Yeah, whatever you do for the Krishna's pleasure, that's not wrong. So, but when you think that first duty is to serve Prabhupada, then what about the second duty? The second duty also to serve Prabhupada. Right? Devotees have only one, that is to serve Prabhupada. Did I answer your question or not?
Yes, true. Yes, true. Yes. Very accurate. Yes.
Okay. So
Thank
this
you,
is how
Prabhu.
you understand the scriptures. Clear? Yasya deve para bhakti, yatha deve tatha guru. Any other question from Devalaya Prabhu?
No, Prabhu, I do not have any question, Prabhu. Thank you very much.
Yes. Now we go to the chat session. There are some questions. Okay. Saurav Prabhu, you are there? Saurav Prabhu, you are there or left?
Yes, Prabhuji, I am here.
Okay, vegetarian food taken from restaurant can be offered to the Lord. And what is the process of this offering? Will you eat something which is eaten by others? Will you eat something which is eaten by others or not? Saurav Prabhu.
No, I mean to say
If
what?
somebody, somebody eats something and
Yes,
then
Prabhuji.
that is giving to you, will you eat it?
No.
Right. And similarly, and if the food cooked by the karmis, they eat first to test, right? They eat and taste the salt and spice everything. By the mind, it is like a prostitute, eaten by so
Oh,
like a
yes.
prostitute is tasted by so many people, no? Will any intelligent man want to marry a prostitute? Because she
No.
is tasted by so many person.
Yes,
Similarly, the
yes,
food not offered to Krishna also tasted by so many people. So and that food is
yes.
like a prostitute. How you can give to
Okay.
Krishna? There is no question of offering a food. Some devotees have speculation. Prabhu, we can chant Sri Vishnu, Sri Vishnu, Sri Vishnu, then we can offer. Where it is said like that? Where it is said like that? No. Some devotees say like that. If you go to restaurant, you just chant Sri Vishnu, Sri Vishnu, Sri Vishnu, it become pure, then you can eat. There's some excuse to eat some karmi food. So we cannot offer something which is cooked by karmis, and especially if it is purchased in some restaurant or something, it cannot be offered. Can we eat that or not? That you can do in emergency. You can eat the food. It is not prasad. It is contaminated food. You're eating the contaminated food in emergency
Okay.
condition. In emergency, it means nothing is available. I need to eat. I already fasted for 3 days. If I don't eat this meal, I will die. That time you can take something. Right? Some devotee will say that, Prabhu, I'm going to Bombay. How I can eat? That's why 3 times I eat outside. Breakfast I took, lunch I took, dinner also I took. Breakfast is chola bhatura, lunch is big thali, and night is actually what is this? This is enjoyment. If you say that, Prabhu, I went to Bombay, I did not have anything to eat, so I just had some 2 chapatis for the whole day. That is understandable. It is okay. You take 2 chapatis for the whole day. That is emergency. Emergency is not some chola bhatura or some aloo parota. Or, there is no emergency.
Definitely not. Yes.
So you cannot
So
cheat yourself.
Prabhuji, so what to do means what I
Hmm.
can do.
What is your question? I don't know. Like your family, they are cooking prasadam offering Krishna, or they are eating meat or something. What is that? What is your family
Prabhuji, like
condition?
they totally like Kormi type of. They don't eat any like eat meat and everything. So they
They
are
eat meat.
yes
They
yes
eating meat.
they eat everything. Yes,
So you
they
are
eat meat.
cooking. Why don't you cook and offer to Krishna and take?
Generally, when I actually staying outside, as I said you, Prabhuji, for the university thing. Generally,
Oh,
when I go to yes, I am totally outside. I am alone here.
okay, you're alone. Okay.
And
Okay.
generally when I go to home, like I said to my mother that cook some vegetarian food or something. So she made in some different pot and something like that.
Okay.
So then I chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra and then take that food in this way.
What about in your place, in your staying alone? What you're eating?
I am generally doing what I just tell you in chat. So this is wrong. You said that
Eating
vegetarian.
outside vegetarian food.
Yes,
You
vegetarian
try
food.
to cook, no? You try to cook and offer to Krishna and eat, no?
Rosie, like I can offer some fruit and thing like that, but this cooking thing, I actually not that
Why?
expert.
Why you cannot cook?
I can, but I never try.
Try. Not
Okay.
try. Okay, make some simple thing, Prabhu, Make some simple thing, see, make some chapatis or some simple stuff and offer to Krishna and eat.
I
Yeah.
can definitely like Prosi, like I can make some khichdi type of thing and offer to Krishna. It's okay.
Whatever you cook, Krishna will be happy to take it. And don't eat outside food. That is why you're not able to wake up in the morning. That's why you're not able to chant Hare Krishna. See, now you understand. Ahara suddhau, sadhu suddhau. Only the food will bring you to mode of goodness.
Yes,
When the purified food will give a purified consciousness. When you're eating the contaminated food, when eating contaminated food, you will also become contaminated. Then how you can chant Hare Krishna, how you can wake up in the morning, then you will also become like them. That's why you're always saying, trying, because you're eating the contaminated food. So
Prosi,
you,
like yes, Prosi, go on, Prosi. I'm sorry.
no, that's why I'm saying just now you try to start your own cooking. Make some simple, okay, some puris, whatever. You can get some small induction stove if you don't have a proper facility to cook. Take a small induction stove and simple thing you can cook and offer and eat.
Yes, Prosi, like I can do that. Like I have a small rice cooker type of thing, so I can put dal, rice, and everything, and just make a khichdi type of thing and offer that
That's
to
it.
Lord.
You can even make cake in that. In the cooker only you can make cake also. There are so many things you can do. Just go to YouTube and search different varieties. You can make tomato rice, you can make pulao. So many things you can make in that.
And Rosie, like the most important question is like how to offer to Lord, because I actually don't know anything that much. I just chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra and read this way in home.
Our devotees can help you. You talk to any devotees, they will tell you Samir Prabhu. Or...
Prabhu, Tatwit
Yes,
Prabhu has one big lecture about this, so Saurabh Prabhu can watch that.
a big lecture I have noted.
Devale Prabhu, you can help him out to offer. Okay.
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah. You talk to Devale Prabhu, he will tell you how to offer to Krishna.
Yes, Prabhuji. Understand.
Main thing is actually the love that yeah, my dear Krishna, I cook something for you, please take it. That's it. That you're saying in Bengali or Sanskrit, Tamil or Finnish or French, whatever language you say. But the content is that, my dear Lord, I made something for you, please take it. When you say that, Krishna will understand. Either you say in English or French, the Sanskrit doesn't matter.
Rosie, like I heard about a thing about this food offering that before I came to contact with ISK, I heard from Iskon Maharaj that he is saying that if before food offering some last is coming towards food, then that food is not taken by Krishna. He said me like that if you have some last for that food before offering to the Lord, then Lord will not take that food.
No, it's okay. First, whatever you can do, you do it. Don't, if you think too much, then you cannot do anything. So whatever it's possible
Yes.
for you, as long as you cook and offer to Krishna, it is okay. So gradually you'll get purified.
Yes, Prabhuji.
We should not think too much in the initial stage. Krishna will, if you are sincere, Krishna will understand you also. So you start cooking and don't eat outside food. Then automatically you can wake up in the morning to chant.
So, Rosie, like this vegetarian food from restaurant, this is very bad, right? This is like totally.
It's like a prostitute.
Okay, I understand.
Enjoyed by many people. And you can be one of the customer to eat it. Next time you go to vegetarian food.
I understand the concept now. Okay.
Next time you go restaurant, you see the food, you think it's a prostitute. then he will not eat it. It's a very raw example, huh? See.
Actually, those people, the chefs who are making this vegetarian, their consciousness is completely polluted. They are just simply thinking about money and making this veg food. So,
Yes.
very contaminated.
Because while cooking only, they're enjoying the food, Prabhu. They're eating by mind, eating by eyes, eating by nose, eating by ears, everything they're eating. And then they will also put in the spoon and then they will eat. And then they will also give it to everybody. And then you want to offer to Krishna, how it is possible?
And so even sometimes they smoke cigarette and make food.
Yeah. Not good for health also, you know. Better you start cooking, Prabhu. Huh?
Yes, Prabhuji, I understand.
Start cooking
I
for
will.
Krishna.
Yes, I will do. I will do that.
Very good. You say, you wanted to say, I will try, you change, I will do, no? Very good. Good progress. Very good.
Thank you. Yes. Nice, Prabhuji.
And then automatically you can wake up in the morning. Hmm?
Yes, Prabhuji. Yes.
To offer to Krishna, then you learn from Devale Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhuji.
Yes.
Prabhu, I have one related question to this offering.
Yes.
That because before I used to almost daily eat this bread, like all the European persons do, this bread with yeast, and then later now I don't take yeast bread, but sometimes I still buy some bread that is like yeast free. It's not like completely prepared, so I take it home, then I prepare it rest, I heat it like and prepare the fillings and all those things, and then I offer it. So I'm thinking, should I stop doing this, or because it's not completely made by me from the scratch, the thing. It's half prepared, and then I prepare it and then I offer it. But because I'm also bad at making this type of bread that I'm taking. That it's not kind of bread, but it's similar. So I've been
So
thinking,
Madhav Prabhu is hearing you, and then he's saying that he will send you the recipe to make the bread, and you know how to make. He's saying it is very easy. I will send you the recipe, he's saying.
yes, Prabhu. Okay, Prabhu.
Yeah, he's saying once you make it, you will love it, you know. Nice taste it will be.
Yes, Prabhu. Okay.
Better sometime devotees take some devotees, they take some factory made products, some biscuits, and
Yes,
sometime take emergency, but it is not actually advised.
Yeah.
But
But can those be
But-
offered? I was thinking, because I don't usually take anything without offering. But if it's because I was
Cannot
thinking, because like pasta is sometimes half prepared, and then we prepared it.
See, it cannot be offered. You have to understand that you're taking a contaminated food.
Yes, Prabhu. Okay.
If you want to take it in emergency, it is okay. I mean, sometime. But if you can cook, that is the best. If Madhav Prabhu says he can give you a recipe, then
Yes,
once
Prabhu.
he give it and forward to you, then you try it.
Yes, Prabhu. I'll try that.
That is the best.
Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah, because there is some, like gray area
Yeah,
of
yeah.
eating the
That's
fat.
why I wanted to ask, because I don't want to stay on the gray area like
It's a
that.
gray zone. It's a gray zone. So even some devotees also take some biscuits and all. They say it's a factory made. It is sometime okay. There's a gray zone, So
Yes, Prabhu.
better to avoid. That's the
Yeah.
best thing.
Yes, Prabhu.
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Hey, Hare Krishna. I will send you the recipe once he send me.
Yes, Prabhu.
And he will send you directly. He has your number, no?
Yes,
He will
Prabhu.
send you.
Okay.
Prabhu, I have one question regarding this food thing. Can I ask?
Yes.
Yes, Prabhu, as we yes, Prabhu, so like sometimes we see that devotees out of love, like they offer many things like pizza, anything. Prabhu, but these things are is it allowed in Shastra? This kind of food, like like normally it is considered as tamasic food. So, but we offer it to Krishna and we do this thing. So, like, is it okay or
Which is
yes,
tamasic
no?
food? Which is
Like some
tamasic
kind of
food?
pizza kind of thing, like pizza kind of thing.
Pizza is mentioned in Shastra. Pizza is tamasic.
Yes, bro.
The name pizza is mentioned in Shastra. That is tamasic food.
No, like not the name pizza, but like the ingredients you can say.
What ingredients is tamasic?
Like for example, if we like what Tamsik or Asik means that it is too hot, and we have to like I do not know the actual the process, how it how it's done, but like whatever, like sometimes we eat any kind of food in vegetarian restaurant, similar food, and we think that we will make it in home, and then we'll offer to Krishna. So I'm talking about that.
No. You see, you are asking something. You see, like there is no such thing that pizza is tamasic food or burger is tamasic for rajasic food. It's not like that. Some people, some will not take it because they consider this as it is outside food, outside India food. But we are not one of them to think like that. They are some traditional, karma kanda people. They think that, oh, pizza is not for India, so we cannot offer. So of course we do follow that sentiment little bit. We don't offer inside the altar. If there is we don't offer something inside the altar. We can, Prabhupada say, you can offer to me, and outside the altar you can take. So Prabhupada has given some, for example, spaghetti and noodles, and so these are all considered to be factory made. So yeah, you can make by your own, Madhav Prabhu says, but like sometimes we also buy that and then we cook and then we offer, but we don't offer inside the altar. We offer outside and then we take it. So like we have to understand, you see, like anything that is made for Krishna, that is all right, as long as it is not onion, garlic, or meat or something. So if you make a pizza or burger or lasagna or whatever you make, as long as the ingredients are clear, it is okay. But if you're talking about Rajasic and Tamasic, there are so many Indian items also, Rajasic and Tamasic. You're making some chili paratha. Chili paratha is Rajasic.
Yeah.
Then how? So there are so many things you are making, chili, and then you are, yeah. There are so many Indian foods also. We offer to Krishna, which is having more spice, more. So generally, anything that is having more spice, more sour, more salt, should be consumed in a less quantity. Should be tried to avoid. It's not about Indian or German or Italian. It is not like that. Whatever it is, the ingredients are tamasic, it is tamasic, no doubt about that. But of course, when it is offered to Krishna, it is transcendental, no doubt about that. But still, we try to avoid the things of too much sour, too much spice, and all those things. Is it clear?
Yes, actually, you told the exact thing. Like, I've heard that from one, you can say, social media influencer, that people are offering this kind of Western kind of food to the deity, and which is wrong. So I was thinking that, is it so? So that's why I asked. Thank you, Prabhu.
Yes, Hare Krishna. Okay, Karti Prabhu asked a question. What is this? Where Soka Krishna Maharaj got sannyas, Prabhu also heard he offered our senior devotees. He offended senior devotees. If yes, how you can act as a representative? The representative must be first class. I don't care about that, David. I don't know where he got initiated. I definitely offended the devotees, no doubt about that. Okay. One devotee left us because we offered pizza. Who is that?
Vishal Prabhu, like 1.5 years ago or 2 years ago even. We posted many pizza pictures in the group, and he got really like, this is wrong, he started to say. And then eventually he just left because he didn't want to. He said we are enjoying too much. We are making all kinds of these things, pizza, hamburger, these things, and he said this is not proper.
Then what is he eating now?
I'm not sure, Prabhu.
Curd rice.
Yes, Prabhu.
He now joined ISKCON. I talked with him.
He joined ISKCON, huh? He's eating the mercy of Jayapataka Swami.
Yes, Prabhu.
It's good.
We went to drop this in the airport. After that, we just went to ISKCON Delhi. We happened to go ISKCON Delhi. By chance, somebody like, who this fellow came? Who is he? How does he know? Initiated him? How does he know? Rishikesh Prabhu. How he even knows everything? Like, what is his name? Vishal. It's not no one
Okay. Okay. So there are some questions by Luke Prabhu. I can't see it now in the chat. It's there. He is there. Luke Prabhu is there. He's not there. Okay. Anyway. So any other questions I missed in the chat? Or anything else? What cheese? What Rishikesh, what cheese? What is the question about cheese? Okay. So anything, any other questions? Anybody want to share something? Another boring session, another day, another Sunday.
Wow.
Okay, okay, we have Vivek Prabhu. Yes, Vivek Prabhu, how are you?
There is no
Uh,
Prabhu.
There are two Viveks are there, huh? Okay. Yes, Haripal, how are you?
I'm fine, Prabhu. Prabhu, you?
Good, good. Waiting to see you in Vrindavan.
Yes, Prabhu. Like, as I told, like, the exam will postpone, so it is postponed. Like, the problem is, if I tell the, like, if I tell the parents, like, I am giving money and I am going, they will.
Speak loud, Prabhu, speak loud.
Ask, like, Prabhu, if I tell the parents, like, if I give the, if I giving money for the going, they will ask for me, like, how you got money to go like this. Like, I am asking my friend to give, so I can pay afterwards for him, like, for time being. So, like, if I told like that, a temple, from temple we are going, so they will leave, like, they will uh, uh, they will leave like that.
Yeah, you can say, or you can say, my friends are helping, my devotees are helping. Or you can say like that. Whatever you want, you can say. Or somehow you come, okay?
Yes, so Prabhu, they will call like some going to to inquire. To inquire, they will
He's saying
call.
they will inquire from Shama Govinda Prabhu.
Or they will inquire somehow. So you tell him what lie to tell, he will tell the same lie. Both of you tell the same lie. You have a perfect sync in telling lies, okay? That's how we train the people to tell lies. In Kali Yuga, you see, we have, the Brahmana must teach you how to tell lie. Brahmacharya training is how to tell lies. It's Kali Yuga teaching. All glories to Kali Yuga. The devotee is teaching how to tell lie. Okay, no problem. Anything for Krishna. Just mean to stay Jagat Krishna. Yes, yes, Prabhu. Sujay Prabhu, how are you? Yeah, before that, Vivek, yes. You are there? Another
Hare
Vivek.
Krishna Prabhu.
Haribol,
Hare
Jai
Krishna
Prabhu.
Prabhu.
Anwad Pranam. How are you?
Hare Krishna Prabhu.
Yeah, we can hear you. How are you doing?
Can you hear me, Prabhu?
Yes, yes.
Hare Krishna Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah, we can hear. You can hear or not?
Hare Krishna Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Haribol, Haribol.
Yes, Vivek Prabhu, we can hear you. We continue.
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. Actually, my network is not that okay right now. So, can I just like Hare Krishna Prabhu?
We can hear you, Prabhu. We continue.
Prabhu. Hare Krishna Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu. You can hear him.
Prabhu.
I think he's
Chanting. He's chanting 108 rounds.
Haribo.
Haribol.
How much time you
So,
get?
Prabhu, actually, our internet is not that stable right now.
No problem. We can
That's why
speak. We can.
it's getting cut off.
No problem. Yeah. Speak. We can hear you. You can hear me?
Yes, Prabhu. Now it's stable, I think. Now it's
Yeah.
stable.
I don't on the video. I think that's why the system is. Without video,
Yes.
you speak clear.
Yes, yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. Actually, now it's like sadhana is like coming like it's okay right now. Like my mind is not that troubling me.
Oh.
Before that, I was like actually in some kind of illusion. Uh, some some kind of moha was there. Like I'm staying alone, so like for few months, like I was having some illusions kind of things. I don't know why. So maybe some ignorance has affected me. Like I was going on like some kind of illusions. Maybe because I'm like staying alone, I'm like not talking to anyone. Maybe because of that, I don't know about exactly, bro. Because I was trying to dissociate from everyone. Maybe I don't know what's happening, bro. So that was affecting me. Like some kind of illusion was affecting me.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
Prabhu.
But when you are coming for japa session, I don't see you at all for japa session.
Yes,
What time
Prabhu,
you come?
I actually joined like 3 to 4 times. Not I'm not regular in like joining the Java sessions, but I do Java 16 rounds. Morning
time you-
sessions, Prabhu. Only like three to 4 times I joined.
What time you wake up?
Now I like mostly I wake up at around 6 or 7.
Why not early?
I used to wake up, Prabhu, at 4 o'clock, but because of that, some illusion, I am now like waking up. Yeah, Prabhu, I was waking up for at 4 o'clock, but I don't know. I went to like I had vacations 2 months back, so when I went home, like I was like uh, not that like eager to wake up and all. Like
Non-devotee
that made me.
associate. Non-devotee.
Yes, yes, Prabhu. That's the reason.
So who is his leader? Japa, who is his leader?
I don't know, Prabhu. I don't know.
Sami Prabhu is checking. Is he there in the list or not?
Yes, Prabhu. 1 second. So Vivek S. Are you from Mysore?
No, no.
Delhi, bro.
Yeah, this is different. Oh, he's under under Varun Prabhu. He was before under Rishikesh Prabhu, but now it changed to Varun Prabhu.
Varun Prabhu.
Yes, bro.
You have to make sure he is chanting.
Yes, bro. Every time I told Vivek Prabhu to attend
You call him
Japa
in the
session.
morning, you bring him along with you for chanting.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro.
You call him for some time, you help him, huh? You call in the morning. If you call, you can pick up, right, Vivek Prabhu?
Yes, yes, Prabhu. Actually, Varun Prabhu is like telling me because he's telling me, Prabhu, to join.
Yeah, he can also call you
He's telling me, Prabhu.
4 o'clock.
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu.
5 o'clock. 5 o'clock is okay. Need to be more early. 5 o'clock is okay. Even if you don't take bath, it is okay. Just wash your face and take a beads and start chanting. 5 o'clock.
Yes,
5:15, you come for 10. And then you chant until 7 o'clock.
Yes,
16
Prabhu.
rounds you finish in the morning. You wake
Yes,
up 7 o'clock, right? Sometimes.
Yes, yes, Prabhu.
Now you can finish 16 rounds before 7 o'clock. Then how much time you will have in the day? Okay, you take help from Varun Prabhu. I want to see you. I was looking for Vivek. The morning japa,
Yes,
I was
Prabhu.
looking for your name.
Yes, Prabhu. I actually joined like 2 to 3 times because
Okay.
I was not like regular. I should become regular, Prabhu.
Become regular. And you take help
That
from Varun Prabhu. That's a duty of all the leaders, Sometimes you can even pick up the phone and call, Prabhu, please come for chanting, And you should be calling, not that, okay, I'm chanting, I cannot call. No, you call
Yes, yes,
sometimes. Help also, all
yes,
leaders.
yes,
Prabhu.
yes, bro.
Yes, Prabhu.
Yes. Otherwise, everything is okay, Vivek Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu. Actually, this was the issue. Like when I went home, like I got like full freedom. So I don't know. I was like I don't know. I was like affecting some ignorance was there. Like
Yeah.
maybe due to my habits. Like I was like more sleeping when I was home. Maybe that has brought me down to level of ignorance.
So
I don't
don't
know,
do
bro.
this next time. Don't do this. Even if you go home or something, also just try not to do this again.
Yes, Prabhu. I learned my
You're
lessons.
from
I
Kerala, right?
shouldn't. Yes, Prabhu. I'm in
Which part of
Kerala. No, I'm born in Kerala. Now I'm in Delhi. I'm in
which part of Kerala you're from?
Ernakulam, Kochi,
Ernakulam.
Central Kerala.
I can see the Malayalam in your English.
Yes, Prabhu.
I can see the
Yes.
Malayalam accent in your English. That's why.
Okay. You know Malayalam, Prabhu?
കുറച്ച് അറിയും.
Okay. സാരമില്ല.
I can understand,
Okay.
but Malayalam
Okay.
and Tamil are very close,
Yes, Prabhu. Yes, it's very related.
Yeah, that's why.
I can understand some Tamil too.
Yeah, that's very almost similar languages. Not much difference.
Yes,
So
Prabhu.
I want to see morning japa.
Yes,
And Varun
Prabhu.
responsible. If Vivek is not coming for chanting, then you cut 5 more from Varun, bro. Is it okay, Varun, bro? Is it okay?
Yes, bro.
Vivek is not coming, 5 marks cut from you, huh? Okay, just joking. Okay, don't cut the mark.
Yes, Prabhu. I'll join.
Every Sunday, Prabhu, he join book distribution. Vivek Prabhu.
Very well. How the book distribution going on in Delhi?
Yes, Prabhu. It's actually going good, Prabhu. Like we are getting many contacts, like many numbers we are getting. People are coming, like people are coming to us to take book. So it's going well, Prabhu.
Very good.
Distribution is going well.
So yourself, Varun Prabhu and Satyam Prabhu, who else doing book distribution there?
Dipanshu Prabhu.
Dipanshu Prabhu.
Dipanshu Prabhu and one Mataji is there. One Mataji is there.
Yeah.
I don't know her name, bro.
Okay. Be careful with Matajis.
Yes.
Stay away from Matajis.
Okay. Yes.
Yes.
If at all you want to be brahmachari.
Yes.
Otherwise, the preaching will become something else.
Yes, bro.
The fire and butter cannot be together,
Yes, sir.
Even though it is for preaching, better be careful.
Yes, bro.
You want to preach, but Matajis want to do something else. So we have to be very careful. I'm not telling about any individual person. I'm just telling the general philosophy. Okay, the man and woman cannot be together for any service.
Yes.
Just like one occasion, Prabhupada was in a temple, and then behind the temple, there is one man and woman. That is two devotees, Prabhu and Mataji. They are discussing about the photography, and they are not husband and wife. And Prabhupada said, "What is that? What's going on?" And Prabhupada said, the devotee said, they are discussing about the camera. They said, "No, what is this? This is nonsense." Even though that about preaching, about preaching they're discussing, this is nonsense. They're not husband and wife, how they can be in a secluded place. So if some Matajis are coming to help you for preaching, they can come, no problem. But you cannot have some private conversations, or you cannot create some. Yeah, you can share in the group. So even if you are going for preaching, if the Matajis are coming, don't try to have some private conversation or something, or don't make some frivolous atmosphere there. Don't make the atmosphere frivolous, so joking and laughing, nothing. Just chant Hare Krishna, distribute the books, take prasadam, Hare Krishna, that's it. Nothing more
Yes.
than that.
Yes.
Nothing more than that. Of course, we like to do that because we are in a male body and they are woman body. We like to talk a little bit more, because attraction is strong. But for preaching service, like Prabhupada says that sometime in India, they criticize me for keeping the men and women together for preaching, keeping the woman in the temple. But what to do, I'm preaching to Western world, and I cannot completely cut off this. Intermingling is very common for them. How I can stop it? So I'm just taking a risk for the pleasure of Krishna, Prabhupada says. So you have to understand that when you are distributing book with opposite sex, you have to understand that you are taking a huge risk for Prabhupada pleasure. We have to understand that. Clear?
Yes.
Varun,
Yes,
clear?
Prabhu.
I mean, if you want to be brahmacharila, if you want to get married, it's a good opportunity, That's another thing. No. If you want to get married, there's a good opportunity. Krishna has given you opportunity, look for somebody, devotee, and get married. I mean, but there's no fun in that. Best thing is that brahmacharya is the sublime happiness. So if you want to be a brahmachari, you understand that you are taking a big risk for pleasing Prabhupada. Clear? You tell yourself, Varun Prabhu, Vivek Prabhu, Satyam Prabhu, Dipanshu. You tell Dipanshu Prabhu also this one, that you are
Yes. Yes.
taking risk for Prabhupada pleasure. So you have to be just like you're handling fire in the hand, how much careful you are. Suppose you are cooking in the house, you are careful about handling fire, right? Yes.
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 Handling, you're very careful. Similarly, the fire is required, just like the Mata is also required for preaching, no doubt about that. But dealing with Mataji is like dealing with the fire. So you use the fire only as much as it is required, not more than that. When the fire and butter are together, when the butter come close to fire, what will happen to the fire? What will happen to the butter?
Melt.
What will happen to the butter? Melt.
It will
And
melt.
it will become ghee, it is no more called butter. It means when the butter come close to fire and the butter lose its original quality and it will become something else. But the fire stay as it is. The woman is fire and man is butter. Just by associating with woman, and then you lose your original quality. That's why I say after marriage, the woman becomes stable and man become unstable. Once married, the man become unstable. Right? Until marriage, man is very happy materially, He's very happy, he's roaming with his friends and going here, there, enjoying, partying, everything. After marriage, his life is completely in a chaos. But so far the woman is concerned, their life is not stable until marriage. After marriage, the house is completely settled. They got a new house, they got children, they got furnitures, they got a servant, that is husband, they got everything. Life is settled. So you have to be very, very careful when you are preaching with Matajis. I think Sham going to share something. Did you?
Yes, bro. The group.
Where? Put in the message chat.
Yes, bro.
You put something in the code, you read that. Is it clear? Any doubt about dealing with Matajis in preaching?
Yes, Prabhuji. Thank you, Prabhuji.
Yes.
No, Prabhu.
Yes, Sujay Prabhu, how are you? How are you, Sujay Prabhu? Oh, you will not talk, no, you only message. Okay. It is better to see oppose as an eternal servant of Krishna rather than as death. Yes. But bringing it to reality, that is a test. Yes. She is eternal, just like Gaurakusha Das Babaji Maharaj, once one of his disciples, he got married and brought a girl in front of Gaurakusha Babaji Maharaj. And then he told that, here is a Krishna Dasi I brought in your service. He introduced his wife as Krishna Dasi. Then Gaurakusha Babaji said that, oh, you brought a Krishna Dasi? Very good. Please worship her. He said that, what? He worship her. Because Krishna Dasi is very high level platform. So Gaurakusha Babaji Maharaj, he saw the woman and then he saw her as a eternal servant of Radharani. That's why he's saying that you please worship her. Yeah, Sham Govind also shared something. Somebody can read this?
Yes,
Varun
Prabhu, I'll
Prabhu?
read, Prabhu.
Yes, Varun Prabhu, you can read?
Yes, yes, Prabhu.
Read.
Don't keep yourself in a lonely place and talk pish with women. Even she is mother, daughter, or sister. Strictly forbidden. That pish will kill you.
Prabhupada's words. The fish will kill you.
So this is very, very careful while preaching. How come 17 people is still there after 4 hours? Normally it will become 16, 14, 10, 6. Oh my God.
Shamaganda Prabhu, do you have that? Do you have this reference like date time? So
Reference.
it will be easy for me.
That is in the group actually. Okay,
He put the reference in the put here. Very good. Devalaya Prabhu. I told him yesterday, don't put anything without reference. He's telling now, put reference. Good. That's how you start making advancement. Once you learn something, you should not forget whole life. Very good. Okay. Anything else? Any other questions or comments?
Prabhu, really, like women is that much bad for man, Prabhu? Like if one cannot practice any amount of devotional service after marriage.
Not bad. Together they are bad. Prabhupada says man is good, woman is good, but together not good. Fire is good, butter is good, but you cannot put the fire in the butter. You can try, Prabhu, no problem. Why don't you try? And
No, Prabhu, I don't want. I don't want to try.
give
No.
a testimony after trying.
Prabhu, but there are many grihasthas also, right? Like they also chant and read and so on. So for them also it's very difficult.
No, it is very simple. You are welcome to our club.
Prabhu, easy to wash dhotis when saffron color.
Yes, saffron color is very easy to clean. White is very difficult to. White difficult to maintain clean. Saffron is easy to keep it clean. I don't see much grihastha devotees. I see many married couples. I've seen many married devotees, but I have not seen much grihastha devotees. Not all married devotees are grihasthas. Mostly grahamadis. I mean, these are all some strong statements. Only very, very few devotees are grihasthas. Grihastha means keeping Krishna in center, not husband, wife, and children in center. That is not grihastha. But I hardly seen such grihasthas in my this 20 years experience. I've seen very few such devotees, grihasthas.
ISKCON also, Prabhuji, hai na?
Wherever it is, but very, very rare to see such grihasthas. The moment you get married,
Yes.
then pumsa striya mithuni bhavametat tayo mito hridaya grantu mahu. Show the verse. You know the verse? 558, you can show. And let Karthi Prabhu read this. I'm coming.
Yes. The attraction between male and female is the basic principle of material existence. On the basis of this sorry. On the basis of this misconception which ties together the hearts of the male and female, one becomes attracted to his body, home, property, children, relatives, and wealth. In this way, one increases life's illusions and thinks in terms of I and mine.
Remember who you're talking to.
Krishna Prabhu's.
Just a minute. Sex serves as the natural attraction between man and woman, and when they are married, their relationship becomes more involved. Due to the entangled relationship between man and woman, there is a sense of illusion whereby one thinks, this man is my husband or this woman is my wife. This is called Hridaya Granthi, the heart knot in the heart. This knot is very difficult to undo. Even though a man and woman separate either for the principles of Varnashrama or simply to get a divorce, in any case, the man always thinks of the woman and the woman always thinks of the man. Thus, a person becomes materially attached to family, property, children, although all of these things are temporary. The possessor unfortunately identifies with his property and wealth. Sometimes, even after renunciation, one becomes attached to a temple or to a few things that constitute the property of a sannyasi. But such attachment is not as strong as family attachment. The attachment to the family is the strongest illusion. In the Satya Samhita, it is stated, difficult to read this. So I can't read that. Sometimes it is found among exalted personalities like Lord Brahma, and that the wife and children are not a cause of bondage. On the contrary, the wife actually helps further spiritual life and liberation. Nonetheless, most people are bound by the knots of the martial relationship, and consequently, they forget their relation.
See here also Prabhupada says most are Grihamedi.
Yes.
You read that?
Yes.
Yes, Prabhu, I read that.
So what Kapila is, what Rishabha is saying? Rishabhadev?
That the attraction between man and woman is like the principle of basically like material life, and once they're together, their attraction for family, children, wealth, house, and all of these things increases. So yeah, that's true.
So this is what are happenings, So now you're sitting 5 hours here. So who is the married Prabhu in this year, in this group 5 hours? Out of 18 people here, who is married?
Jenny Prabhu.
Prabhu, I'm not officially married, but I'm in a confused stage, in the middle of this. Just today
Yeah.
we had a conversation about this with Tadvarit Prabhu also.
Anyway, so Sami Prabhu, yes, I can say. Jenny Prabhu, I don't know what is his condition. Anyway, so I think there's only one here. Out of 18, there is only one married man. He's up for 5 hours. What about others? Of course, I'm also, Okay. I'm also married. Because you see, once you get married, your time is not yours. Your time belongs to so many people. So, I mean, for me, I'll tell you to ask only one question. If you have something and then you like to give it fully for Krishna or some partially for Krishna? If you have 24 hours in your life, in a day you have 24 hours, and you like to give 24 hours for Krishna or some percentage for Krishna? As simple as it is. Whether brahmacharya is good or grahastha is good. I mean, of course, I didn't have this maturity of on your age, and otherwise maybe I could have stayed brahmachari. Okay, and I didn't think like that in those time. So now I'm thinking like that, so I'm just sharing with you. So if you are not married, 24 hours you can give for Krishna. If you are married, you need to give food for the wife and children and this and that, so many things. Of course, luckily, Krishna's mercy, my wife is not demanding me bring food and so all these things. I'm here from morning night. She called me once and then she just left it. She could have cooked something for herself and in the house. I'm not taking food from the temple today because of this meeting. I also did not eat until now. So, like, if you have a wife who is demanding, and then, how you can practice Krishna consciousness, tell me? Especially Kali Yuga, women are not submissive. And you cannot control your wife. The wife will control you. And now you're practicing Krishna consciousness, fighting your senses. After that, you have to fight your wife's senses and children's senses. You have to fight with this many senses to chant Hare Krishna and serve. So now you tell me it is easy or difficult, Karthi. You
Prabhu,
want to
like,
fight or 15, 20 senses?
no, Prabhu, it's very difficult, Prabhu. Just sometimes, like, when I'm walking, like, I'll be chanting, and then, like, I'll be going to class or anything. Then sometimes my eye gets, like, looking towards women. And then because of that, I made so many things. Like, for example, I only eat like one meal, because of course I'm comfortable with it, but I only eat one meal a day. And then, like, I try to read Prabhupada's books during class to not get distracted and all. But still, I don't know if it's whether because of my age or what. But sometimes, like my eyes are like deviated towards women, so it's a bad thing. So I don't know how to like exactly bring it into control, and that's why I was asking maybe to do.
Yeah, but marriage is not. I've seen, like, do you think the married men are not looking at the woman? I'm sorry, I'm a practical guy, you see. Okay, if you are married, oh, I look at only my wife. I will not look at any other woman. Is it so?
No, Prabhu.
Can ask your relatives, anybody. You are married, right? If any beautiful girl comes, you will not look at her. Ask. So how does the marriage can protect you? Actually,
Elles
wife
sont
is
assez
supposed.
belles.
Prabhupada says that.
C'est votre leçon.
Protect you.
Fini de vélo par contre.
The wife is supposed to protect you, like if you have attraction towards another woman, the wife is supposed to protect you by, like whatever it may be, whether she want to, like different method, she want to use nice words or whatever, she has to protect you. But in Kali Yuga, it is not possible because the man want to enjoy the woman want to enjoy the man, and they call this as grahastha life. This is grahastha life. The man want to enjoy woman body, woman want to enjoy the man body, and finally, as Varun Prabhu says, ISKCON devotees divorce rate is very high. Why the ISKCON devotees divorce rate is very high? Because everybody wanted to enjoy others' body. Yes, Prabhu, Jyani Prabhu, you can carry on, Jyani Prabhu. Thank you for association. Hare Krishna, Jai Prabhupada. Very good. Clear. So everybody want to enjoy the opposite sex. The husband want to enjoy the wife want to enjoy. But the reality is that husband and wife together must serve Krishna. That is grahastha life. Husband and wife together should come Mangalarti together. If the wife is deviating, husband should say, "Come on, do service." And not that, oh, Prabhu, my wife is not interested. So I am also not interested. My wife don't want to be full time, so I also leave the temple. Is it grahastha life? It's not grahastha life. That's why I'm saying they are married devotees. They are not grahasthas.
Yes.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu.
Prabhu, I have a question in my mind. Like last Istagoshti session, you mentioned that woman cannot be in the mode of Sattvagun, right? So, is there any? How will they like worship Krishna? For worshipping Krishna, we should be in the Shuddha Sattva platform, right? So, if we worship Krishna only, we'll get Krishna in our heart. No, we'll know about Krishna. So, how will be they going to back to God?
You don't need to
So,
be in the Sattva platform to become a worship Krishna. Who said like that? There are
like
Brahmana, Vaishya, Shudras, The division is
okay,
based on Brahmanas, right? The
okay,
Brahmanas in and the Shudras in ignorance.
okay.
So,
So,
but they are worshiping Krishna. To worship Krishna, anybody can worship Krishna.
okay,
But the women duty is different. The woman has to be a good wife to a devoted husband. That's the
okay.
women job is very easy, The woman must be devoted to the devoted husband, devotee husband. Husband must be a first class devotee and wife must be devoted to the husband.
Okay.
But I don't know which wife want to be like that nowadays. Maybe you can ask that girl before marriage, will you be
Yes,
devoted to me?
Prabhuji. This is the right. No girl, actually. So all are popped up. I am seeing every day.
You go and ask, will you serve me after marriage? Ask the wife, ask the girl, you have to serve me. And you should be
She will serve definitely, Prabhuji. Broomstick.
No, in Kali Yuga, I think you won't get like
you won't get.
that kind of.
Chappal, juta.
Then why you want to
No, I
marry
just
such?
like.
I understand. I'm just
Prabhu, is there any like quote like versing that woman cannot be in the like higher modes?
Prabhupada
So
said that. That women cannot be in mode of goodness. Maybe we can
okay,
you can search.
okay,
Prabhupada said one words. Prabhupada said women cannot be in mode of goodness.
Actually, we have one verse where it says that Prabhupada says that that's why in Vedic times these women they used to be pratibrata, yeah, pratibrata. So devoted to the men. We have that kind of verse.
okay. Prabhu, but there is like Brahmin Diksha for women too, right? In our like Sampradaya.
It's all introduced by Prabhupada,
Okay.
Actually, there is no Diksha for women.
Okay. In generally, we don't have Brahmin Diksha for women. That's why I
Then
was.
Prabhupada given. Prabhupada gave Brahmin Diksha for women also. But actually,
Okay.
women has no initiation. The Brahmana's wife become Brahmana. Yeah. Kshatriya's wife is Kshatriya, Vaishya's wife is Vaishya, Sudra's wife is Shudra. Women is not coming under Varna.
Yes.
Women is women, that's it. Man is Brahmana, Vaishya, Kshatriya, Shudra. Woman is a woman. And her position is to serve. Serve the father, serve the husband, and serve the children. That's it. That is their position.
So Prabhuji, can I ask something?
But who want to be like that? Nobody want to be like that. That's why I'm saying, getting married in Kali Yuga, that is just like knowingly drinking poison. That's why Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says that Nishkinchanasya Bhagavad Bhajanonmukasya Param Param Jugmasu Bhavasagarasya Sandarshanam Sandarshanam Yoshitam Cha Ha Hanta Hanta Visabhakshano Api Asadu. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says it is knowingly drinking poison by looking at, Ha Hanta Hanta Visabhakshano Api Asadu. He's saying. Yes. Yes, Devale Prabhu, you want to say something?
Yes, actually, I've shared some quotes. 333, 13, 331, 35 per quote. These are.
Read.
Yes, first
Read,
of all,
Prabhu.
Swami Prabhu Swami Prabhu need to put these things in this.
So, okay, first we read what Sami Prabhu shared before we go there.
First, it's little bit related. It's 41937 translation. Women as a class are merciless and cunning. They cannot tolerate even a slight offense for their own pleasure. They can do anything irreligious, and therefore they do not fear killing even a faithful husband or brother. That was
This is
pretty harsh
Bhagavatam,
verse.
Prabhu. Where is Karthi, Prabhu? Where is Karthi? Is there? He asked a question.
Unfortunately, he has 1% charge. He left.
Oh, he just asked a question. Are they dangerous?
Yeah, it's a strong word.
These are like slap.
You can send this to him. Are they dangerous? He asked a question, no? Okay. Next.
And then the second one was the quote that women, they are generally equipped with the qualities of passion and ignorance, and men also may be, but men can be elevated to the platform of goodness. Woman cannot be. Woman cannot be. 2 times Prabhupada said.
So you see, Vivek, Prabhu,
Yes,
yes,
Prabhu.
right?
Yes,
Is there?
yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu.
Then what? Well, then what? 313. Sundar Gopal Prabhu special training on this. His favorite subject is this.
So this 33313, through this 333 and purport also, we need to
Read.
Yes, Prabhu. Translation. As instructed by her son Devahuti, also began to practice Bhakti Yoga in that very ashrama. She practiced Samadhi in the house of Kardama Muni, which was so beautifully decorated with flowers that it was considered the flower crown of the river Saraswati. Purport. Devahuti did not leave her house because it is never recommended for a woman to leave her home. She is dependent. The very example of Devahuti was that when she was not married, she was under the care of her father, Swambhuva Manu, and then Swambhuva Manu gave her to Kardama Muni in charity. She was under the care of her husband in her youth, and then her son Kapila Muni was born. As soon as her son grew up, her husband left home, and similarly the son, after the discharging his duty towards his mother, also left. She could also have left home, but she did not. Rather, she remained at home and began to practice Bhakti Yoga as it was instructed by her great son Kapila Muni. Because of her practice of Bhakti Yoga, the entire home became just like a flower crown in the river Saraswati.
Even Devahuti, just by devotional service, she got all the spiritual merits acquired by Gardama with a lot of tapasya. You want to know more about women? You go to, after that powerful verse, you can also go to 6:18:41. 6:18:41.
Yes, Prabhu. 6.
We are getting brahmacharya training right now.
Read this.
Can I read, Prabhu? Can I read, Prabhu?
Yes.
Translation. A woman's face is as attractive and beautiful as a blossoming lotus flower during autumn. Her words are very sweet and they give pleasure to the ear. But if we study a woman's heart, we can understand it to be extremely sharp, like the blade of a razor. In these circumstances, who would understand the dealing of
So, all the best.
And then
We'll share this verse with Sai Kati Prabhu.
Huh?
Yes, Prabhu.
We'll share this verses with Sai Kati Prabhu.
Yeah, send to Sai Karthi Prabhu. Oh, Karthi is here.
Oh,
He
no,
came
yes,
back,
no.
is it? Karthi is
Sai
here.
Kati Prabhu, did you read those verses?
Okay. You show there another verse also. You put.
Yes, Prabhu. Prabhu saw it.
You can.
He reacted to it in Telegram. I think that's why he came back.
So now you understood whether they are dangerous. No, but there may be somebody good, Prabhu. You can try. That's like ISKCON gurus are saying, no. Yeah, every guru is bad, but my guru is good, Every guru is good. My guru is good. Like that, there may be some, maybe the one that who you are choose for. Sundar Gopal Prabhu used to tell that, Prabhu, my wife is not like that, Prabhu. She is different. Sundar Gopal Prabhu used to say like this. Oh, whatever you're saying is right, but my wife is different. So Prabhu used to make fun like that.
Yes, so actually I watched some of his video. He was saying like this, Prabhu, my wife is very good, Prabhu. My wife is very good.
And I think it is Chanakya Pandit or somebody. He says that every man has rights to say his wife is beautiful. Every man has rights to say his wife is beautiful. Yeah. Yes, you have full rights. You can say whatever you want about your wife. So that is why this is, of course, they are not, I mean, of course, this verse is saying, but still, we don't say they are bad or something. It is very difficult, It is very difficult. It is simply complicating the process.
Prabhu, another is 331.35 per foot.
You can share.
331.35 per foot. Yeah. So attachment to women is so contaminating that one becomes attached to that condition of material life not only by the association of women but by contamination association of person who are too attached to them. The very reason for our conditional life in the material world, but the topmost of such causes is the association of women, as will be confirmed in the following stanzas. In Kali Yuga, association with women is very strong. In every step of life, there is association with women. If a person goes to purchase something, the advertisement are full of pictures of women. The psychological attraction of a woman is very great, and therefore people are very lack in spiritual understanding. The Vedic civilization, being based on spiritual understanding, arranges association with women very cautiously. Out of the four social divisions, the member of the first order, namely Brahmacharya, third order Banapasta, fourth order Sannyas, are strictly prohibited from female association. Only in order, the householder is licensed to mix with women. Then next, mix with women and under restricted condition. In other words, attraction for women association is a cause of the material condition life, and anyone interested in being freed from this condition life must detach himself from the association of women.
See, very nice purport. How dangerous it is, That's why Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is telling very clearly, saying that Ha hanta hanta visapakshano api asadu, drinking poison. If you want to go back to God, why is it required? Why is it required? Unnecessary, Somebody will say, Prabhu, I think I can convert my wife a devotee. That is another funny thing they say. Oh, I cannot find girl. I know. Cannot find devotee girl. I know, but my mother is forcing me to marry this girl. I think I can marry her and then I can convert her as a devotee. Okay, fine. All the best. Try your best.
Happy journey.
Those who marry
Happy journey.
devotee girl, they are struggling, If you want to marry a non-devotee girl and then convert her a devotee, that is just like going for a lottery seat, gambling. It works sometime, it may not work sometime, but it's a lifetime commitment, Some look on the soul as amazing. What is this? Okay, this topic is over. Can we stop this topic? The next question, Drona Prabhu, Hare Krishna, Dhanavad Pranam, Jai Prabhupada.
Hare
Sorry,
Krishna Prabhu, Dharma Jai Shri Prabhupada.
how was your time in our temple?
Yeah, good Prabhu. Yeah, it is really good spending time with the senior devotees. Yes, Prabhu. But one thing that I could not distribute the books, it was really disappointing.
Oh, could not distribute book?
Yeah.
Fine, no, that's fine.
Actually, Prabhu, I want to ask you about my. I mean, I, I guess you have got information about. I mean, I said right, Prabhu. I'm writing this CA exam.
What exam?
CA. I mean, auditor.
Oh yeah.
It was gone, Prabhu. I mean, Bajari Prabhu has given me good motivation. It was really good.
Sorry?
I mean, Bhajar Prabhu
Ah,
had given good motivation, and yeah, it was really good. But yesterday I was little disappointed about that. I felt somewhat sad.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I mean, I felt somewhat sad about the result, Prabhu.
No, you tell clearly, understand what it is. You're saying Bajahari, motivation, CA course, tell clearly what is the matter.
No, Prabhu. Actually, I wrote the CA exams in December, right? No, in January, right, Prabhu? Results came in
Okay,
this February 7th,
okay.
Wednesday. So it was not at all good. I failed in that exam. So Bajari Prabhu had given me good motivation, Prabhu.
What motivation he gave you?
You fool, you are just crying for this material world. Why are you doing like this? You don't feel sad. I mean, you are just planning for a piece of gold, but Krishna wants to give a big mountain which is made up of gold. Yeah, his plan. I mean, indirectly. I mean, Prabhu said that your plans are better than Krishna plans, so don't worry. These are the results. So you can't think about that much for these results like this. So,
Yes. Yeah, that is good motivation.
yeah, I mean, yesterday I felt
Don't talk
somewhat
to
disappointed about that.
Don't talk to
Yes,
Gaur
Prabhu?
Gopal. If you fail CA exam, don't talk to Gaur Gopal. He will give different guidance.
Okay.
Gaur Gopal, not Gaur Gopal.
Yeah, yeah.
He will give different guidance.
Right, Prabhu?
Vidhyara say, you know the verse, you know the song?
No, Prabhu.
Katainu Kala. So go
Hmm.
search for the search the song. Vidhyara Vilase. Bhajo Bhajo Bhai Chaitanya Nitai.
Prabhu, after completing my this degree or these exams, I want again visit Pondicherry ISKM, Prabhu.
Oh, just visit only, yeah?
No, I
I thought
want
you will join.
yeah, I'm thinking to join, but first I need to complete this degree, right, Prabhu? Till then, I will thrice in a month or twice in a month, I will try to visit.
Good. Okay.
Oh,
This
Prabhu.
all the paragraph.
Translations, Prabhu.
Hmm. No,
Okay.
no, no. What is the song you're sharing? No, no, no. I was just singing the song. No, no, I was just chanting the song. No, I told you to go for this song, Vidyara Vilase.
How do I write it?
Vidyara. But I was singing Bajo Bajo Bhai, but not for that song. I was generally singing.
Right.
You read this translation?
Yes, Prabhu. With
No,
a
no, Prabhu.
great,
Yeah.
with great enthusiasm, I spend my life in the pleasure of mundane learning and never worshipped your lotus feet, oh Lord. Now you are my only shelter. Reading on, and on my hopes grow and grow. For I consider the accumulations for the material knowledge to be the life's true goal. Now fruitless those hopes turned out to be, for all my knowledge proved well. But now I know that all such erudition is a actual pure ignorance.
Whatever knowledge that you are thinking, Bhaktivinoda Thakur is saying that these are all pure ignorance. Reading on and on, and I I thought that material knowledge is the real goal.
Hmm.
But now Bhaktivinoda Thakur understand that is pure ignorance.
Hmm.
Okay, next paragraph.
All the so-called knowledge of this world is born of the flickering potential of your illusory energy Maya. It is an impedient to the exclusion of exclusion of devotional service to you. Ignorance in the mundane knowledge really makes as an ass of the eternal soul by encouraging his infatuation with this material world.
See here, how nicely he's saying Bhaktivinoda Thakur.
Mm.
He's calling himself a donkey, as we are just becoming illusory energy. We are becoming infatuation, temporary world.
Mm.
Material knowledge is very, very, very dangerous. This is very, very dangerous. Next.
Why like here is one person who will be turned into such a ass for a long has carried on his back the useless burden of the material existence. Now in my old age for want of the power to enjoy, I find nothing to at all pleases me.
Actually, translation, I don't know what translation it is. It is very soft translation. But the Vaishnava song translated by who, bro? I forgot his name. Vaishnava Achyutanand. Achyutanand Prabhu translation is, how it goes. Here is one such ass who has so long carried, it goes like that. Here, the translation is very polished way. Here is one person who has been turned into ass. And Achyutananda Prabhu says that here is one such ass who so long carried the material existence on his back, straight on the face. Now in my old age, for want of power to enjoy, I find nothing at all pleases. So when you get old, you understand that that is useless material pleasure. Then that is too late,
Yes, bro.
Just like another song, he's saying that 4 people are carrying me, that's what the song. Okay, complete this one first. Yeah, carry on.
Life has now become ignorant for my so-called erudite knowledge has proven itself to be a worthless ignorance. Material knowledge has become a pointed staff and has pierced my heart with a intolerable burning prayer of ignorance.
Very, very pointed shaft, material knowledge. Next.
Oh Lord, there is no treasure worth seeking in this world other than your lotus feet. Bhakti Vinoda abandons all his on the knowledge and make your lotus feet the sum and the substance of his life.
He is fortunate to at least come at the end of his life. But you see, we should not waste our time. Bhaktivinoda Thakur is giving us the example, how dangerous material knowledge is. It is simply useless. You're trying to be auditor, lawyer, this and that. What is the use, Prabhu? Simply waste of time. Just become the servant of Krishna. Can there be a better position than being a servant of Krishna in the world? Yeah.
Yes,
so that is the only one thing, because if you failed exam, that is very good. With Krishna's mercy, you failed the exam. Clear? Okay. So is it anything else?
Bhagavad Gita, 2nd chapter, 29th verse. Prabhu, can you explain?
What do you don't understand in that?
Actually, I don't know how to read slokas that much clear, so it takes some times to read that sloka, Prabhu.
No. What is your question in that?
I'm not able to understand that much, Prabhu.
Okay. It describes the quality of the soul. Some look on the soul amazing, some describe him amazing, some hear of him amazing, and while others, even others hearing about him, cannot understand him at all. You see, like some people are looking the soul amazing. It means actually everybody has different progress in spiritual life. Like some people are appreciating the soul, and some people are seeing the soul, and some people are happier to hear about the soul, because the soul, how the changes the body, it is it's the most wonderful thing in the world. How the soul is choosing the body, next body you choose, how you choose the body, and then, like, how the soul is changing the body. These are all wonderful activities to hear. So that is what difference upon different, because as the Vaishnavas, we are seeing soul as part of Krishna.
Yes, Prabhu.
Somebody sees soul as God. Somebody say that there is no such thing called soul. Clear? That is what this verse is saying, that some look the soul amazing, and some describe him amazing, and some hear about him amazing, while others, even after hearing about him, they don't understand. Right? You are going to bookstore, right? Distributing Bhagavad Gita books for you, not the body, your soul. Okay. So what I can do for this? I have a business to do. So people are going away, right? Some people, they hear, oh, is it? Wow, good. But maybe I have no time now. Later I'll come. Right? Some people are also describing about the soul. So these are all talking about different spiritual realization of different people.
Okay. Thank you so much, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
So anything else, or we can stop here? Long session, huh? It's 5 hours. More than 5 hours. Very boring. Still question is there. I want to know about thing, Prabhuji, if some person has huge, what is that? Can you read?
Ego.
Ego, okay. Huge ego for his birthplace on some holy day. Is it good ego? What is the verse? About your birthplace. What was? What is the verse that talks about? What is the verse? About your birthplace. Yasyasya mukti. Yasyatma buddhi. Go to the verse. Yeah.
Prabhuji, like if some person like born in some holy dham, so basically that soul is somehow pious, right? That's why he gets chance to born on such place.
Definitely, but you don't think like that. I'm very fortunate.
Yes.
You don't think like
Yes,
that.
yes, that is popped up condition. Yes.
Yes. Read the translation.
Yes, Prabhuji. Translation: one who identifies his self as the inert body composed of mucus, bile, and air, who assumes his wife and family are permanently his own, who thinks an earthen image or the land of his birth is worshipable, or who sees a place of pilgrimage as merely the water there, but who never identifies himself with, feels kinship with, worship, or even visits those who are wise in spiritual truth. Such a person is no better than a cow or an ass.
Sure, but no better
Yes,
than a
Prabhuji.
cow or ass means you're an animal. Anyone who thinks that I'm Bharat Mata ki jai,
Yes,
it
Prabhuji.
means
This
cow or
Hindustan,
an ass.
Pakistan. Yes, they are doing
Yeah.
Hindustan, Pakistan.
Some people are very much puffed up that I'm Prachabasi Prabhu. I'm Mayapuri. I'm born in Navadvip. What is the
Yes, Prabhu,
use?
I saw this type of person. That's why asking.
Actually, my Prabhu was also singing like Hindu.
Bengalis are very fortunate because Chaitanya Mahaprabhu appeared there. But Ramakrishna Vivekananda also from Bengali only.
Yes, they are the biggest rascal.
Arvind also Bengali.
Yes,
Ramakrishna Bengali.
Arvind.
Vivekananda Bengali. Yeah.
Rabindranath Tagore.
Rabindranath Tagore, yes, that is also.
I mean, of course, if you're born in Vrindavan, you are fortunate. But if you think I'm Brajabasi, I'm fortunate, then that is useless. Clear?
So Prabhuji, like I saw some person like they are Odia, so they are like saying that they are very much puffed up that they are saying that this Jagannath is only for them, no for mother. I met with such person. Like some of my friend are Odia, so they say like this way that Jagannath
Yes,
is like
Utkal.
only for them.
Utkal.
No, everybody has rights to think whatever they want, Prabhu. So let
Yes.
them think whatever they want. Let them live on their own imaginary world,
Yes, Prabhuji, right.
But Krishna says that, the preachers are dear to me,
Yes, yes, Prabhuji.
right?
Yes.
And not only that, Krishna is saying that I am only a servant of my devotees.
Yes, Prabhuji. Yes, right.
What is the verse? Krishna say, I am a servant of my devotee. Which verse, Chaitanya Prabhupada? Krishna says, I am a servant of my devotee. 9th canto of Bhagavatam. 4th chapter. Ninth canto. That what is this verse? The district Amrish Maharaj portion. 9:4. It's not in the sloka book. What is this verse? That I think it is next verse of try 69, Prabhu. Go to 69. That verse is like I think 9:469. You try. No, not this one, not this one. Aham Bhakta Paradino. Yes. Go to the verse Aham Bhakta Paradino.
Which one it is, Prabhu?
Aham Bhakta Paradino. I'm servant of my devotees. It goes like that.
So 9:463.
Yeah, 63. 9:463. Read this verse.
Translation. The Supreme Personality of Godhead said to the Brahmana, I am completely under the control of my devotee. Indeed, I am not at all independent because my devotees are completely devoid of material desires. I sit only within the course of their hearts. What to speak of my devotee? Even those who are devotees of my devotee are very dear to me.
So you are not, you mean like not Orissa people are dear to Jagannath. Anybody who is a devotee of devotee, if you are devoted to Prabhupada, then you are devoted to Krishna. So if you are Jagannath Bhakta, you are not dear to Krishna. But if you are Jagannath's Bhakta's Bhakta, then you are devoted to Krishna. So
Yes, that
tell
is
me
true.
who is better, this Oriya people or Prabhupada servants? Huh?
Yes.
Prabhupada servant.
Yeah, absolutely, Prabhuji.
Yeah.
This is what
That's
I
what actually, I mean, I will tell you, I mean, like when I went to Sirachur Gopinath before 4 years, 2 years, before 2 years, in Sirachur Gopinath, I went alone that time. So I went alone and then I'm making vlog. So when I went afternoon, I went to Sirachur Gopinath temple, the key got over. So no, like I was just jokingly, I was saying that, you see, Chirachur Gopinath, Chirachur Gopinath, right? He stole kheer for his devotee, Madhavendra Puri. So he stole the kheer for Madhavendra Puri. So I was jokingly making a vlog saying that, my dear Lord, Chirachur Gopinath, you stole kheer for your Madhavendra Puri, but we are just some fallen souls. We are coming to your temple and there is no kheer stock for us. No, if Madhavendra Puri is there, you could have stole for him and kept. But no, we are not Madhavendra Puri. We're just making a joke like that. And then due to something, I went back again in the evening to the temple. And that time, I was visited the temple and the pujari. And then I went to the office. And then the officer was started talking to me. Where are you from and what you're doing and all those things. I said, I'm from Pondicherry. And I was telling all these things. Then he just called one staff. He said, you take one key and give him. Oh, the key came to my hand.
Very bold.
I was thinking, that is the power of Prabhupada's. That's the power of Prabhupada. I mean, we are not like Madhavendra Puri or something, the Krishna key for us. So when that come in my hand, I was thinking, that is a mercy.
Wow, very old. Very old, Guruji.
So then I realized what is the power of being a Prabhupada's servant. If you are Prabhupada's servant, then even this time also before 1 week, I went to Srirashwar Gopinath. I went in the evening, same thing, Kheer finished. Me and one more devotee, both of us went together. The Kheer finished. And I thought, okay, again, Kheer is not there. Then we took darshan. Then I was about to leave. And then I asked the pujari, because sometimes the pujari keeps some kheer. Because you give donation, he'll give some kheer. So I asked him, do you have some kheer with you? He said, no, all kheer finished. Then after that, one devotee who was hearing this, Prabhuji did not get kheer. I did not get kheer. And then he said, I bought extra kheer for me. I'll give it you, you take. This is the second time Gopinath gave kheer. That's what I'm saying. If you are a devoted to Prabhupada, Prabhupada actually, being a Prabhupada disciple, Prabhupada servant, that is topmost. Okay, I think we'll stop here. I think it is too much of time today for you. So we'll stop here. Sorry for the long session. Oh, Luke Prabhu is here. He has some question. You are there? Yeah. Luke Prabhu? Yeah, you are muted. You can unmute yourself, please. No, you are muted. Is it?
The
We
mic
cannot hear you.
working, I think.
Can you
Your
hear me now?
mic is-
Oh, yes,
Oh,
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had to change the mic to the camera mic.
Yes. You asked some question?
Yeah. I asked a question earlier. I really struggle with the devotional life. I don't know why. Maybe because I came into it already at past 40. It's like I try to chant japa, but everything in me wants to not chant. And I try to, that all the changes required are kind of overwhelming for me. So I don't know what advice you can give me, but I'm kind of old dog and I'm set in my ways, So that's my question. What could I do to, I guess,
See, the surrendering, Prabhu, the surrendering means it's a matter of trust. If you want to surrender to somebody, you should have some trust. If you have a trust, automatically you surrender. For example, the baby, baby is more surrendered to the parents. Like if the parents ask you to stay, the child will stay. If the parents ask you to eat, the child will eat, So the matter of faith and the trust. So the more you develop your faith and trust on the words of Krishna, on the words of Prabhupada, then naturally you get surrendered to Krishna. So you are finding it hard to surrender because you don't have faith, trust in the words of Krishna. To develop the words and to develop the trust and faith in Krishna, you have to hear him more. Hear Prabhupada's lecture more and then read more books. The more and more you read Prabhupada books and more you hear Prabhupada speaking, then naturally you'll understand what this person is the one who can take me back home, back to Godhead. Then You do whatever he says. If Prabhupada asks you to shave, you will shave. If Prabhupada asks you to put tilak, you will put tilak. If Prabhupada asks you to put kantimala, you will put kantimala. Prabhupada asks you not to eat meat, you will not eat meat. So the surrender is a sign of trust. So rather than you're trying to surrender, you try to develop the trust and the faith toward Prabhupada by hearing more and associating with the devotees, and that will develop your surrender. Fear.
So
That is
you're saying I should study more and acquire trust, and I guess that's not a word for faith, but yeah.
Hear more of Prabhupada. Hear more of Prabhupada. Read more books. Then you try to chant 1-2 round. That's okay. But main thing is, you try to read and hear Prabhupada.
Yeah.
Then naturally your surrendering process will become easier.
Yeah. No, that sounds correct. Yeah.
Yeah, to surrender, our ego must go also.
I think my ego is pretty big. My ego is pretty big. I think it pretty prideful. Maybe I don't know. But yeah, I think that's a good place to start. Just acquire that trust and Prabhupada and Lord Krishna, and that'd be a good start. Yeah.
We have a whole group of ISKM devotees to help you, and then you can also come and chant with us, and come and you are welcome to come for these discussions and ask your queries, and then we are glad to help you with clear. So, and we have Nimai Prabhu and Tatayit Prabhu, Sundar Gopal Prabhu, all preachers are there at your service. So whatever you want to know, we are there to help you. So the surrender will take some time, no doubt about that. I mean, am I surrendered to Krishna? Not 100%. Still, I'm trying. All of us are trying. Maybe you are not surrendered 60%, and I'm not surrendered 20%. That's the difference. The more your trust and faith with Krishna increases and Prabhupada increases, the more you become surrendered.
Yes.
Yeah,
I do once in a while listen. When I'm at work, I tried to listen, and when I'm at home, but I'm very distracted by different things, so I guess I don't know. You're right. I'll just try to study more, or at least just listen.
But listen, Prabhupada.
Prabhupada, yeah.
Prabhupada, and then don't. There are so many ISKCON gurus and so many things. Don't hear all of them. Okay, just we don't need any gurus. Only Prabhupada is sufficient.
Oh yeah.
So if you listen all these things, and you may get confused. Maybe sometime I hear Sadguru, or sometime I hear Ravi Shankar, or sometime I hear. There are so many Indian Swamis are there now, right? If you meet all of them and Google something to know, then you will get confused. And here only.
I know that from experience. When you try to delve into everything and spread yourself out among many things and many teachers, you become confused, and you always kind of like you're always a student. You're never really becoming proficient in anything, and I know that from experience. Yeah.
Even Chaitanya Mahaprabhu say the same thing. By reading so many books, your doubts will increase. You will get confused. By if you're reading so many things, I'm reading this and that and here and there, you get confused. Better read Prabhupada books and try. For 6 months, you try reading Prabhupada books. Only Prabhupada books.
I just bought a big packet of books from Krishna store or something. I can't remember what it was called, but they're coming in the mail. It's a whole bunch of his books, and so I got a copy of the Bhagavad Gita, but I don't have any other books other than PDF, So, but I got a mail. I'll have a whole library here soon.
Okay.
Of Prabhupada's books.
What book you're reading now?
Huh?
What book you're reading now?
Just the Gita, Bhagavad Gita.
Oh,
and
which chapter?
self-realization, I think, is the only one I have.
Which chapter you're reading Bhagavad Gita?
I'm not reading it from start to beginning. I just kind of
That's a problem.
if I hear like a talk or something with you guys or something, I'll look up the verse or I'll listen to it at work, but I don't actually. I guess you can see I'm not reading it actually.
What you do is you better pick up that Science of Self-Realization book and start from page 1 to the last.
Yeah.
Because unless you go from cover to cover, you won't understand the continuity, you see. Like we are talking for the past 10 minutes. And then unless you hear from the starting until now, you won't really feel the continuity. And suppose I hear the 7th minute and then 2nd minute and then 10th minute and then 3rd minute. If I hear like that, I won't really understand what we really spoke, right?
Yeah.
Because Bhagavad Gita is not 700 slokas. Bhagavad Gita is only one sloka. It's only one sloka, divided into 700 portions.
And what is a sloka? Like a chapter?
A sloka means a text.
Or text, verse? Okay. All right.
Verse. Yeah. So it is not 700 verses. It is only one verse divided into 700 portions. That's how you must understand. So when you just go to 3rd chapter and then 7th chapter and then 12th chapter and then 1st chapter, 18th chapter, you won't really understand what Krishna is trying to convey the message.
Okay.
So you just go to Science of Self-Realization book and then read from cover to cover.
Okay.
Then after that, you can go to Bhagavad Gita also from cover to cover. And read the Bhagavad Gita 2nd time, 3rd time, 4th time, then you'll understand something.
Yeah.
Then you come to the classes.
Okay.
Then definitely you will surrender, because when you don't read Prabhupada books, then how do you surrender to Prabhupada?
Yeah.
Does any sense, no? Unless you know a person, like for example, you propose a girl, you want to marry a girl, and then unless the girl knows you, how she will be ready to marry you?
Yeah.
So she should know you, then she will surrender to you. Okay, I will accept you as my husband,
Yeah. How can you trust somebody you don't know? Kind of too. Yeah. Yeah.
If you cannot trust, then how you can surrender?
Yeah.
You know the person, know who is Bhakti Vedanta Swami. You know him, then you will not want to know anybody else. Prabhupada, if you know Prabhupada, you don't want to know anybody else. That's his power. Okay, I think I answered the question.
Yeah, thank you.
Which part of America you're from? Are you from US or?
Yeah,
Where?
US.
US, okay.
In Iowa. That's in the center of US.
Okay.
Yeah. The heartland, they call it.
Okay. Come often.
Actually, Prabhu. Yeah, actually, Prabhu, I talked with Luke Prabhu. He's a very nice person, and he just made association in the group. Otherwise, he's a very nice person.
Very good. Yeah, I can see that.
Thank you, Prabhu. Thank you.
You come every week, 5 o'clock Indian time, we have this session. So you can come sometimes, ask your questions, we'll be glad to answer you. Sometimes you need to wait, that's it, because there are boys, That's why, you asked a question, then I was looking for you, but you are not there. I was about to close the meeting, luckily you came. So we discussed this.
Yeah. Somebody came to the door, so a neighbor, and they talked my ear off, so yeah.
No issues. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Krishna.
So I think we'll wind up today's session. Too long session. Huh?
Thank you so much, Prabhu, for spending the whole day with us.
So what? 5 hours 30 minutes, huh?
Whole evening spent with you, Prabhuji.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my sleeping time.
Yeah, I need to take some prasadam also and sleep. Thank you. Thank you very
Hare
much.
Krishna Prabhuji, Dandavata Pranam.
To all of you, all those Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Thank you
Hare
very much.
Krishna,
Dhanyavad.
Prabhu.
Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Jai Shri Prabhupada.
Pranam, Pavane.
Thank
Hare Krishna.
Jai Shri Prabhupada.